This is my entire journey in Brawl Stars, from 0 to 50,000 trophies as a 100% free-to-play player. Now, I don't know what it means exactly to beat Brawl Stars, but starting out, I named myself I'm Broke, but that's something that I would change very soon to something a bit more spicy. After beating the tutorial, I had, well, let's just say an interesting training match. I'm healing back up again. Now, clearly, as a new player, I learned a ton from that, but from there, we were on to the actual games. I then collected my freebies in the shop, and within a couple of matches, I unlocked Nita. Solid. And then, shortly after that, El Primo joined the team. 15 power cube, flying elbow drop. Here we go. Hi there, bud. So good at this game. Next up was Jesse, who would later prove to be very strong for me. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm not buying anything, but it does give me style points. Now, I started off day 2 by choosing Daryl with the new player rewards because I'd eventually be able to get him up really high for free, and I needed an assassin on my team. We're going to come back tomorrow to get him to level 5 straight away. It's kind of broken, but now that I've got 1.5 billion cubes, there's nothing. Dude, you took my... Are you kidding me right now? Don't you run away from me, Primo. Bop, bop. Done, done. After that, I connected my Supercell ID and got my Barley along with the skin. Now, I didn't have any quests yet, so I just played some games and finished unlocking Jesse and was well on my way to getting Poco. After some more games, I rejected Brawl Stars' offer to leave a review. Never. I unlocked Brawl Ball, and then I made the big decision to rename myself.
Emotional damage!
Little did I know, though, that emotional damage was about to occur to me. I didn't play on this day because it was Tilly's birthday. Happy 8th birthday, Tilly. And then, tragedy struck. Now, because I forgot to log in on my daughter's birthday, I lost all of my new player rewards. Well, that's a big blow to my progress, I'm not gonna lie. So we're going to just move right along. Yeah, sure, taunt me with the Daryl skin I could have gotten for free. But I wasn't gonna give up now. This series is to show how things are in real life, not some perfect scenario. So I passed 100 trophies with Shelly, which meant I now got to play against other actual players. And these games were a total cluster. I'm gonna die. Oh, what? No, I thought that was gonna be my super. All right, maybe Primo, that was just a brilliant super, bro. Players just spamming the ball back and forth to each other while I demolished the tanks. Oh, there we go. Dude, I can put the team on my back, yo. And of course, I had to introduce them to the very best pin in the game. Then I unlocked Poco, smashed some people with Daryl, and then unlocked the biggest thing for me. Quests. Oh, I can unlock Gray once I deal enough damage. Look at all these quests now. Oh my gosh. And so at the end of day 4, I unlocked Jackie and made my first actual brawler choice. I'm going to choose Brock because he's probably my second favorite brawler. So we're going to choose Brock right there. Let's go. Now, I had a mountain of quests in front of me, so I got to work. Jackie and solos, Poco and duos while being very helpful to my teammate. I had a heal quest, okay? Then I played some Primo and Brawl Ball and dealt enough damage to unlock my very first mythic brawler. Then I took Nita into Brawl Ball, and then after a Jesse grind, we finished up for the day unlocking 16 tiers of the Brawl Pass. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see what we get out of all this. Oh, we are unlocking Brock, so we got Gray and Brock today. Who's our next choice? Do we get a choice yet, or we have to unlock who? Oh, Bo or Ems? I suck with Bo, so we're going to choose Ems. Let's choose her. We're going to get 925 credits, though. That's quite a few. Day 6 was a big day because I leveled up my very first brawler, which was Poco. I chose him to level up because he's just so versatile that it would serve me well in competitive games as well as just normal ladder. Then I set out to complete as many quests as possible, although getting kills with a power 1 Jesse was proving rather difficult. Dude, I got like 1 kill. In fact, having a bunch of brawlers at power 1 is actually pretty challenging. Many interactions that you would normally win were very tough, so I had to change how I played quite a bit. In the end, I completed all the quests I could and came ever so close to unlocking Ems. Oh, bro. I'm 15 short. And then... What? Kairos is copying me? Just kidding. Neither one of us knew what the other one was doing. It just so happens to be great minds think alike. What's my freebie for the day? Ooh, credits. The best kind of freebie. And It's gonna leave me 5 short. Now, I started the day by getting Gray to level 5 and then playing him some, which led me to unlocking clubs, and that auto-placed me in this fine gem of a club.
Looks like I'm a proud member of TTVNNG123. Bro, that sounds like just the best club ever.
And that's when I realized that I missed out on getting in club games the first week. So, as quick as I joined, I left and joined another random one called the Coca-Cola Club. Now, apparently, they really like Coke here. But hey, they were friendly, and I then came to the realization that I needed to make some decisions on which brawlers that I should upgrade. However, after that, I made a very big mistake. You see, I realized that the Brawladays challenge was on, and there was a lot of rewards there, but I forgot that all your brawlers are maxed out, so I leveled up Gray to be competitive, and I didn't really need to.
So we are level 9. I actually, you know what? I think everything's level 11 when I go into it.
Now, this wasn't the worst mistake ever, though, as you'll see Gray does very well for me as this video goes along. Now, after win 1, I unlocked Ems and chose Colt for my next brawler. I did, however, fall just short of winning.
I'm spending my first gems on this. I don't know why. I just I want to win this because I think we can.
It worked out, though, as I ended up winning it all with random.
Yes, we got that right there. 3 gems extra for 300 gold. I think that's worth it. Plus, the feeling of winning it. So, I have no more quests, but I'm going to play some more because I just want to make some progress, get at least, 1,000 trophies or so. So, we'll be back.
Later that same evening.
Then I played some Gray and ended up getting him all the way to 500 trophies and reached 2,000 total trophies. Now, after unlocking Colt, we picked a brawler that would prove to be an amazing choice.
I guess we'll go ahead and go with Dynamite. We'll get 8-bit next time. I just feel like Dynamite's more fun. B or Bo? I think I'm going to have to go with Bo. And for 2,000, this is going to get us up to... Wait a second. You got to be trolling me, right, Brawl Stars? We're going to spend one more just to get Bo out of the way. I wanted to finish this day with a new brawler, Bull or Rosa. So we're going to choose Rosa, and we're going to start unlocking Rosa.
On to the next day. Day 8, Christmas Eve. So I didn't come into the studio, but rather I just played at home. I claimed my classic Shelly and went about my quest, including a little bit of Daryl, a lot of big game, and then took Colt into Hot Zone as a level 1 against real players. We played some Bo, as well as Poco, almost all the way up to 300 trophies, and then we started playing some Dynamite. And I was enjoying myself so much that I just kept playing him. Despite being a Power 1, I was doing pretty good. After reaching 300 trophies with him, I called it a day and collected my rewards. Yeah, it's Christmas. I'm not playing Brawl Stars. I'm spending some time with my family, as you should have too.
Okay, yeah. These are...
Yeah, you like those?
I picked up some really awesome rewards for free while scrolling past, a million paid offers just to collect my 7 power points, and then went into duels with Poco carrying my level 1 brawlers, but they kind of felt too easy, so we went in with a brawler who was on a hot streak. Enter Power 1 Dynamite. Did I win?
Done. I beat the level 10 Shelly with my level 1 Dynamite. Bros, come on.
With this win, it unlocked Rosa for me and then presented me with yet another choice.
I think me and Kairos are going to end up teaming up in the same club, so Kairos picked Carl. If I pick Tick, then that'll give us more variation.
Okay, so hopefully you haven't disliked the video just for that choice, but yeah, I made it. And since I was filling my oats with Dynamite, I decided to see just how far I could push him.
Done both. Dude, he just straight up charges.
Those final games led me to the final match of the day.
Oh, that was a good super. Colt, get out of here, bro. Get out. Give me the star player as a level 1 at 500 trophies, 3,000 trophies. The most annoying brawler in Brawl Stars is Tick, and I think that we're just going to have to take him. The new epic brawler is going to be next, and we're already well on our way to unlocking Stu. 300 more credits, and we get Stu. I played a little bit the night before, and I got some other brawlers up.
collected my Gale with my Chroma credits, left the Coca-Cola Club, and joined the Trash Bandits for those sweet, sweet Master League rewards, and then made a big decision to spend all of my power points and coins on everyone's favorite brawler. But for the day, I still needed to complete some quests, so I played some to get them done and realized in the process that level 1 Barley, yeah, not as strong as level 1 Dynamite.
Still died. Of course I did. I deal 760 damage for one shot.
Now, after grinding for a bit, it left me with one final game for 500 Poco and 4,000 trophies.
Let's go. 500 trophies on Poco.
And then, after unlocking Stu, I was left with a very hard choice.
And here is a tough one. Okay, so Mortis is the fun play. It goes most fun, middle fun, least fun, but worst, middle, best. So we're going to have to go with Gene here. He's going to be my first Mythic Brawler, 1,900 credits. There's no chance I'm getting him this season. I played a bit with my level 9 Brawler Tick and managed to grind him easily to 500 trophies while playing with some of my new club mates. After that, I played some Stu in Solo Showdown. Oh, how did I not win that?
Collected a few rewards, and then decided to try out Power League for the very first time.
Okay, that works. We win. Dude, already leveling up.
After that debacle, I spent a little time grinding and ended up reaching 5,300 trophies with a 400 Colt and a rank 16 Nita, both at Power 1. Now, at the start of the day, I collected some rewards from playing a bit the previous night and then jumped straight into completing my quests. And let me just say, Power 1 Jackie in Cavern Churn.
I can't even kill a squeak.
From there, I moved on to Gale, and while I did alright as a Power 1 Gale, trying to get and hold on to 4 stars is really tough.
Alright, I only need to do that 7 more times.
But then I went back to the well and upgraded Tick to Power level 10 and got our very first gear, which left us closer to our 6,000 trophy goal. Now, I started off the day on the very best map in the game with my Power 1 Rosa.
Yes, there we go.
Games were tough, but they were worth it, and in the end, I was able to claim my Tier 62 reward. Behold those sweet, sweet gems. Now, we still had a couple hundred trophies to go, however, so from there I went straight into Gem Grab with my Brock and my Barley. After grinding for a bit, there was one game left from 6,000 trophies.
Come on, guys, please get back, please get back, please get back. Dude, please don't die to Jesse. Nice, fellas, nice.
Does that get it? Did that get it? Is this going to get me to 6K? So then, after 2 weeks of playing, even with missing out on the new player rewards, I was able to reach 6,000 trophies and found myself...
Wait, Kairos is above me now?
Be right back. And after dominating people with a level 1 Jesse, we are right where we belong. My goal is to reach 10,000 trophies. So on day 15, I naturally started by getting tempted by some offers in the shop.
I don't even know why I'm looking at them. I'm just looking at them and dreaming.
After that, I hopped into my first quest to get 3 wins with Gale. And that proved to be difficult because in my first game, I just sat there and played defense for 2 minutes straight as we got destroyed. Power 1 Gale, yeah, not so strong. But eventually, I completed that. And then after that, I completed 5 Robo Rumble games, and I wish that I could say it was easy. But no, it was not.
I can't beat this. Oh my god.
Once that was done, I got my grade to 550 and then hopped into some games with my Power 2 Shelly, and I had a rip-roaring good time. Shelly montage? With the new season rolling in, I collected my star points, and then I looked at things that I couldn't buy in the shop, collected my freebies, and then started in on the day's quest, starting with duels. I absolutely wiped out everyone, not losing a single match, and in the process realized that Gray is really good at duels. Now he's just dead. Why would you do that? After that, I channeled my inner OJ and collected all of the power cubes I could in Solo Showdown, as well as making an Edgar look completely silly in the process.
Or I'm just going to beat him.
I was enjoying myself so much, I went ahead and pushed my Gray all the way to 600 trophies.
We'll take that.
After that, I hopped into Heist, trying to complete a heal quest with my Power 1 Barley, and even though we won,
2,700.
Forgive me, random teammates, but I've got a quest to do. After that one last final push, I got ticked to 600 in bounty and then collected my rewards for the day. On this day, I didn't have much time to play as I was crunching numbers for your favorite brawler video, but I did manage to get a little action in with Barley and Solo Showdown. I played just enough to collect all of my tokens for the day and then worked on the thumbnail for that video. I took this day off as I spent some time doing some woodworking on 2 beds that I'm making for my daughters, as well as I took my son Sawyer to get his very first vehicle. Pretty cool truck, I gotta say. I was back at it, and I started out by getting Gray's brand new gadget and then taking my Power 1 Daryl into Solo Showdown, just trying to get enough trophies to get to 7,000 total trophies. After being chased by a Chester to the ends of the earth, I shamelessly camped in a bush to achieve the 7,000 trophies and then collected my reward. 7,000 trophies right there, 245 more to go. That's still quite a bit, honestly. After that, I leveled up my Brock to Power 9 with a star power and a gadget because we had Club League games and I needed another viable brawler to be able to play. It worked out and we won them both, so I figured I might as well get my Brock up to 500 trophies now that I could actually deal some damage. I then played a little Power League, and after getting the thumbs down from this guy, I proceeded to exact my revenge. And then, since Gray was so much fun, I decided to try a little cheese with my club mates, teleporting me and Jackie to people in Knockout. And this is actually kind of broken, but hey, it worked. Now, there are a few maps in the game that, when they come around, you know it's time to push those bruisers. And Cavern Churn was just begging me to play Shelly, and not being one to say no to a good time, I broke out the shotgun and I blasted some people down, pushing her to over 400 trophies. Next up was a quest for 15 kills and heist, and it only took a couple games with Brock, and that was complete, leaving me to collect a bunch of rewards, which left me ever so close to unlocking Jean. Is this enough? It's not. I'm 50 away. So I decided to grind just a bit more. Some Brock and Deep Diner, El Primo and Sneaky Fields, and then Shelly once again in Cavern Churn, leaving me one game away from 500 Shelly and 7,500 trophies. Fellas, you gotta help me out here. I can't do anything. El Primo looks like he is just a man among men, bro. Because we can go right there and we can win the game. That's going to get me to 5. I did nothing. And I got 500 trophies. Thank you, El Primo. That left me with one final decision for my mythic brawler. Now we are faced with the decision. Do I stay with Jean or do I pick one of these other brawlers? I'm going to go with Jean, though. I feel like it's something that it's just the smarter pick. Who's going to be our next brawler? A rare brawler, so it should be decently easy to unlock. Oh, it's got to be Bull. Nice. Jean, level 7, pretty solid day. Next up, we had some boss fight to take care of, and I managed to do that with my level 1 bow and then finishing it off with Tick and collecting my rewards. Now, my Jean I got the previous day was calling my name, so after a bit of grinding with Jean, it left me one game short of 8,000 trophies and a bunch of credits. Don't get it in there, bros. I totally did not auto-aim that. Oh, yes, great. Did he? Aha, he did. I pulled him back enough that he was able to get it in. That led me to collecting a ton of rewards and getting some brand new brawlers. Okay, so we got Bull. Yay.
Hooray.
So who do I want? Penny or Carl? But 8-bit's just out of the question. I think I'm going to go with Carl. Penny does well too, but let's go with Carl. Let's choose him. And we are now fully unlocked Carl. We got 2 brawlers right here. Epic Brawler is our next one. Who is it? Give me my choices. Pam, Frank, or B. I definitely don't want Frank. B is a solid brawler. We're going to choose B. We're going to roll with that. How far is it going to get me? About halfway. Nice. I like that. I got to get to 10,000 trophies for my next massive credit drop. Day 22, that's it. I started out the day by getting Carl and Bull up to 100 trophies each, and then took Carl into Solo Showdown, just trying to deal enough damage as a Power 1 to complete a quest. It ended up being a lot harder than I thought, though, and yes, Carl is good, but Carl as a Power 1? Yeah, that dude needs to hit the gym because he is weak as heck. I managed to get the quest done, but then set my sights on more trophies, so we kept on that grind. Please stop the lag. Why would you do that? I didn't just have to fight other brawlers, though. The lag was so bad that finally, in frustration, I called it a day. Dude, look at the... Dude, like, what is my lag? What is my lag? Dude, what is this nonsense? Have you ever wanted to gain trophies while showing exactly 0 skills? Well, homie, today you in luck. I'm gonna hook you up with 5 easy steps to play Brawl Stars like a... You can't say that. Yo, man, I'm just keeping it real. All right, step 1. Grab any brawler you want and head into solo showdowns. Step number 2. Grab the closest power cube that you see. Now, I ain't saying that you actually needs that power cube because, let's be real, you gonna be playing like a little but grab it anyway. Yo, whoa. Hey, can you watch the language? Man, you about to watch me slapping you upside the head if you don't shut up. Step number 3. Walk on over to the nearest bush. Now, the next step is super difficult, so pay close attention. All you got to do for step number 4 is just stand there. Now, you might see some other homies, they be running around and fighting, and if you was a man, you'd fight them too. But let's be real, this guide ain't that. You ain't been hitting the gym, you're super weak. So you just stand there and you let the others do the dirty works for you. And then finally, step number 5. When that green gas be getting close to you, you just scurry on over to the next spot to hide. Now, if you followed these steps, you probably gain trophies, but let's be real, man. You played the game like a little Starting out the day, I had a ton of quests to complete. We were faced with getting some kills with Bo, so I wanted to see if I could just let somebody else do the work for me. I got another kill! Oh my gosh, it's so good! After that, I went into Crystal Arcade to finish off those kills, and I got it done in no time. That's what I'm talking about. Then I needed 8 wins with my Power 1 Gale, and I wish I could tell you that I manned up and just outskilled everybody, but I'm gonna keep it real. I can't.
Brother,
and
this guy stinks!
No, I'm not proud of it, but at this point, I'm going to take any trophies that I can. So then my last quest of the day was to heal some with Poco. So I jumped into Crystal Arcade, and again, I took care of that. Oh, sorry, I didn't get you in time, bro. This left me awfully close to 9,000 trophies. So after a bit of grinding, I got that, and I was 1 game short of 500 trophies with my Power 1 bow. Yes, 2, 1, boom, and that's going to be it. The level 1 bow up to 500 trophies. For the moment, everything's at least 300 trophies, if not higher, and we are at 9,000 trophies at the end of day 25. Now, I only had a few days left to get another 1,000 trophies to reach my 10,000 trophy goal for this episode, so I played a bit in Heist, getting my Brock to 700 trophies, and then camped my way to a 500 trophy Daryl. After that, we played some Gene and Brawl Ball and got my Gray to 700 trophies as well, and then promptly tilted it again. But then I managed to get it back. Now, I didn't have many quests for this day, so after I completed them pretty easy, I decided to push my Gene to 500 trophies, and it was honestly back and forth for a while because Gene isn't a brawler that can carry teammates very well, and we had brawlers like this Rosa to deal with. Yes, Rosa, get him. Get him, Rosa. Okay. Rosa, we need you. But after some grinding, it left me 1 game away from 500 Gene. Oh my gosh, you just hold down that button and you just destroy them. All 5 shots. Do I get the final kill? I do. Thanks, Amber. To 500 trophies on our Gene and 9,500 trophies total. Oh, only 125 credits to go to get B. We had 2 days left to get 500 trophies to reach our goal. Now, I wanted to get at least half of it on this day. I had a bunch of quests to complete, so it was looking like there would be no problem at all getting these trophies. That's what we call foreshadowing. I went into Brawl Ball with Stu. The lag was bad, and Stu was weak, but still, we did a thing. Did I get it? I did. Next up, we doubled up and took Ems into Heist, trying to complete 2 quests at once. And then finally comes Hot Zone. Probably my least favorite game mode, but it was Map Maker, so the games got kind of crazy. Heal it up. Yes, there we go. Finally, we finished our quest and collected all of those rewards and enough to collect my next brawler. It's been a little bit of a dry grind here, but let's see. So it's Pam,
Frank, or B. I'm not going to level him up, so I need to play something that's going to be strong at level 1, and I think that that's just got to be B. And we start unlocking the new mythic brawler. Terra is who I'm going to have to choose. So 90 more chroma credits and I get Surge. Now my plan was to grind for those trophies after a short break, but that was derailed when I ran into some car trouble, and I spent pretty much the rest of the night working on my car. And I did finally get it going, but that put me way behind, and that meant that I would need a huge last day if I was going to make my goal. So with that massive setback, I had some work to do. I started out by completing my quest, and then I had to go full Super Saiyan mode to reach my 10,000 trophy goal. And after I reached my final form, we were left with one game remaining to reach my 10,000 trophy goal. Edgar, you're dead. You're dead. The other is going to jump on you. You're dead. You're dead. Jump away. Please jump away. No, what are you doing? Yes, come on. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with what just happened, even though my Edgar, he wasn't the best, but you know what? He survived long enough, and this is going to bring us to 10,000 total trophies. Picking up where we left off in the last episode, I collected some rewards, and then went about completing my quests. I played my Power 1B in Brawl Ball, getting her to 400 trophies easy. I was enjoying playing her so much that I took her into Wipeout and pushed her all the way to 500 trophies as a Power Level 1. I started out the day by playing some Power 1 Stew in Bounty with my clubmate Andy, playing on Grom. And yeah, Grom, he's still OP, but I did make some good plays. Haha, spiky boy. As well as some bad ones. Come on, I'm just auto-aiming like a champ. I want to get him. I didn't get him! In the end, though, I was able to reach 500 trophies on Stu pretty easily. Thanks for the carries, Andy. I then had the task of getting 30 kills in basketball. So, how many kills did I get? Oh, how many kills did I get that round? One more kill. It might take me a bit here. I got a kill! That'll give him my kill! Oh, did I get it? I did! Dude, did you really just like... Oh my gosh, this Mortis just loves dashing into walls and then dying. He doesn't know how to score. Dude, this Mortis is just like in love with walls, bro. You just run yourself to a corner and hide out of shame, because that is literally what you deserve. Oh my gosh, dude, that is just... Oh! Was that a triple kill? That's what I'm saying. Got my quest completed. Boom, boom, boom. All right, guys, I'm about to unleash the ultimate weapon. I'm going to unleash the ultimate weapon! One last quest with Carl and duos, and I completed the day by collecting a mountain of rewards. Only one tier, though? And this is what it got me. 40 chroma credits. And that's going to leave me 10 short. I need Surge! 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 I had to travel to Austin to Tribe headquarters for some filming, but got to hang out with Ray, Ben, and Wasim. Both Ray and Ben have free-to-play accounts, so I took the opportunity and we played some games.
This is day 5.
Day 31.
Day 100.
Day like 20.
Day 0.
Who's gonna be Jim Carrey?
Not me, because I'll be rolling in.
Dude, I died instantaneously. I just got killed by the squeak one shot. Oh! Alright, I got her. Oh, I missed my pull.
Nice super, bro.
Yeah!
Get in the zone, get in the zone, get in the zone. Okay, they're gonna win.
Oh! When you... Oh! Make it in! Make it in! What is going on right now? What is that? What is it doing? And I missed it! All of that to miss it!
Later that night, me, Kairos, and Ray played the Lunar New Year Challenge. Now, me and Ray were just lounging around, really not trying very hard, and yet we were still winning pretty easy. Until we weren't. So, on the brink of failure, we both sat up, leaned forward, and gave it all we had.
and Ray, being Ray, had some fun with pins.
What is that?
Oh yeah, that's right. The night before, Kairos and I made a brand new club called the Free-to-Play Bandits, so Ray joined too. We're going to start at Bronze League and see if we can work our way all the way up to Masters League as free-to-play players. Now on this day, I didn't play. I was traveling back from Texas and I wanted to spend some time with the family. This was a big day because after picking up a bunch of free offers in the shop, I was able to unlock my very first chromatic brawler. We got ourselves a new brawler finally. I'm pretty excited about this because Surge is a lot of fun and it's been a while since I got a new brawler. So after that, there was some quests to complete. So I took my Power 1 Surge and it was easy enough to dominate the bots in Cavern Churn, but once I ran into real players in Brawl Ball, I realized that Surge was just calling me, just begging me for an upgrade. Now we got a Power 9 Surge with a gadget and a star power, and this should prove to be very fun. After getting him to Power 9, things got much easier, but I still had a Rosa quest to complete, so I did that and then collected my rewards for the day. Are you kidding me? This was going to be a big day. I started by grabbing my newly leveled up Surge and grinded him all the way to just over 400 trophies. I don't know if I made that or not. I did. I don't even know why I ever doubted myself. Then I completed my Robo Rumble quests, played some Carl in duos, and then decided to go on a big push. Oh! Did I score? Come on, let's go! 500 trophies came easy. 600 trophies was a breeze. 700 trophies and I barely broke a sweat. And then playing with my editor Toma, he took my jump away from me. I was going to get damage on him. We reached 750 trophies on Surge, getting my first rank 25 on this account. It was Sunday and I don't come into the studios on Sunday, so I just played from home. I pushed Gale to 500 trophies in basketball without much issue, and then I decided to try my luck with El Primo in Brawl Ball. Now I thought this was going to be really tough, but no. I dropped the atomic elbow on the opponents and muscled my way to 500 trophies on my Power 1 Primo. This day was one of the most exciting days in this series. I started out by collecting some really awesome rewards, which left me 45 credits short of unlocking Terra. 12 enemies in duels. That's going to be rough, but I need those 50 tokens. Now, I don't have the best brawlers leveled up for this, but I made it work by winning, well, almost all my games. Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh, I won! After completing that quest, I picked up my brand new Mythic Brawler. I finally got a new Brawler. I'm so happy about this because it was getting really, really rough gaining trophies. Then came a moment that was extremely exciting for me. Oh, now it's the moment, fellas. Gee, I wonder who we're going to pick. Crow. And we are picking him. Let's go. We are now unlocking Crow. Now, yes, I'm a long way away from collecting him, but just seeing his beautiful little face down there made me really excited. Boink, boink, boink. After playing Terra for a little bit, I collected my rewards and realized that I would be able to get the Brawl Pass this season if I wanted to. Yeah, this next one, in Tier 62, I'll be able to get it. Now, all I was able to get done this day was just completing my daily quest. This is because I had to travel to New York City to be a guest speaker as part of a presentation for Samsung unveiling the S23 Ultra to some members of the press. This day, however, turned out to be a disaster. Snow in Oklahoma City combined with a tornado in Houston meant that I got delayed 13 times. After 17 hours of travel, I finally made it to New York. Now, when I woke up in New York City, I looked out my window to this view. I mean, it's not the best view, but it's still pretty decent. I went over to the studio and walked through our rehearsal. After that, me and the director of talent at Tribe, Rena, went out to get some delicious omakase. Ooh, was that good.
Cheeto with banana. Would have never guessed it.
After that delicious meal, I went back to the hotel and played a little bit, collecting my coins for the day, and then I called it a night as we had that press show early the next day. In the morning, I got myself ready, and we walked over to the studio where me and 3 others talked to the press about the brand new Samsung S23 Ultra.
So if you need to, I don't know, I'm not speaking from experience at all, but if you needed to download, say, 2 seasons of Downton Abbey for a plane flight, then you can do that without having to worry about filling up your phone. I thought it was going to show the part where I died, but it didn't. No, I was getting up there. This guy, he's trying to run from me. He's not going to get away. Anyways,
it was such a great event, run by wonderful people and showcasing an awesome new product. Directly after this, I ate some really amazing noodles and then hopped back on a plane to Oklahoma City. I didn't play Brawl at all that day, which meant I was way behind in reaching my 14,000 trophy goal, and I only had one more day to do it. Today was the day. I needed a ton of trophies to reach my goal. I was determined to get all of my brawlers, regardless of their power level, to 500 trophies or higher. This is when I decided to level up Terra, and in the process made just a colossally boneheaded move.
Not the healing one. Let's go Black Portal. We'll get that.
No! No. Did I just spend gems not thinking about it? Yeah, so my dreams of a Brawl Pass this season. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Man, I just screwed up so bad. I wasn't thinking about it. I just tapped it.
Let's hope that next season has an OP brawler. But there was no time to cry over spilt milk, so I played with my club mates Andy and Star here in the free-to-play Bandits, and I got every brawler below 500 trophies within one game of rank 20. Bull and Brawl Ball? Easier than I thought. Rosa on the same map? Not bad at all. Carl and Bridge Too Far? Was actually a lot of fun. Barley as well was easy peasy, and then finally Terra, also in Brawl Ball, was a breeze. That left me one game away from 500 trophies on all of my brawlers. So we're going to play all of these, hit 500 on every single one of them, and end this episode with a bang. Oh, we saved it just in time. Sometimes you just need to win. 500 trophies. That one was easy. She's level 9. Please be AFK. That would be just fantastic. I'm not going to complain. I will take any of it that I can. You guys, please be AFK again. Get it in there. Get it in there. There's another one. Easy dub. Can we get it in? I think we can. That's going to be another 500 brawler. Easy. Might as well finish it off with a trick shot. 500. He's going to run me down. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's just see if I can kill him. I can't even kill him. How did I? It doesn't matter. We won. Star and Andy were picking me up on that one. I didn't lose my lane horribly to anything, so I kind of did my job. Ish. See if I can get in here. Oh, no. I auto-aim. Bros. If I wouldn't have auto-aimed, we would have won that right then and there. Yeah, we're going to win. That was easy dub. Level 1, power 1 all the way through. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 brawlers at power level 1 at 500 trophies. Now what? Well, I'll tell you now what. I'm going to push every level 1 brawler another 100 trophies and get them all to 600 trophies, or at least try to. Before I got into the grinding, I had a challenge to do. This was the Solo Showdown Graveyard Shift Modifier Challenge. It probably had a real name. I can't remember what it was. Now, the trick to this challenge was to equip a shield gear and camp in a bush until you got 4th place. With the first map down quickly, I then got into my 3rd match, where I got pinched between 2 brawlers and lost rather quickly. Lesson learned. So I played it much safer from there. A couple more wins and rewards came in, pushing me ever so closer to unlocking Crow. And then just one single shot by Byron, followed by me unable to reach any other players, led me to loss number 3. But now onto the final map, which was honestly a tough one for Tick. And in this first match, I don't know how to say it, I just got outplayed by the Brock. He gave me loss number 4. Now, it was at this point I thought if I spend a few gems to get the gold, it would be worth it. So I did. However, the very first match, once again, I just got outplayed and lost. That meant that I only had one loss before I was gone for good, and the gems were just wasted. Surrounded by Terras, an Edgar, and a Crow, I scrambled to survive, but I did make it to the end, and I even found a friend. Okay, last game, I just needed 4th place. Just play it safe, Lex, and then that spawn position. It's like the worst one possible. I quickly got pushed by a bow, and then a Crow shows up to the party as well. Health was winding down. I was just praying for 4th place. And then one more death came in and secured my win and made those 3 gems well worth it. Now some days you just feel lazy, and this was one of those days. I just did my quest for the day. Some duos with Brock where my teammates were either just wanting to camp around or watch me die or recklessly go in and feed the enemy cubes. Classic Edgar. After that, I played some Poco and Mapmaker, and then, in the end, I completed my quest while gaining exactly 0 trophies for all of my effort. Awesome. Okay, enough with the dawdling. I had spent 2 days not pushing a single brawler, so we started the day off by completing my quest. Now, we all know that I'm like 1 fry short of a Happy Meal, so I decided to get Gene into Feast or Famine to get kills. I gained trophies. And I used press play again. I didn't get any kills. And then I fell back on one of my favorite brawlers in Brawl Stars, Gray. And here we did find some success. Not a lot, but some. Done! Oh, dude, that was easy. That was easy. And then I collected my first ever pin pack. We've got a Nita, a Gray, and a Stu. I can't complain. It's decent. Now, after my quests were done, it was time to start checking off those brawlers on my quest to get 600 with all of them. First one up was B. Now, I only had to focus on one thing here, and that was my range. She has such little health. I was basically 2-shot from everyone, but despite that, I did some good work. Power level 1B, 600 trophies. Next up was Bo, and this one was honestly pretty easy as people took a page from my book and couldn't dodge the mines to save their lives. Usually didn't kill them because they were so weak, but they still couldn't dodge them. The kills came in and the trophies went up and up until 600 trophies were now mine. Now naturally, we completed our quest to start off the day, but then set our sights on more 600 trophy brawlers. First up was Gene, and since he was already leveled up, this one only took a few games. But then we went for a fun one, Dynamite. Playing on Hot Zone worked out pretty darn well. Yeah, I got bullied a little, but not too bad as 600 Mike came pretty fast. The next one on the chopping block was Colt, and this one was honestly much harder. We started out in Knockout, but that was a mistake. I died way too easy with so little health, and I couldn't outgun people with the low damage, so if I died, it was basically over for my team. So we switched game modes, and I did the best I could. In the end, we did make it and got a 600 Colt as well. On this day, the championship challenge had come, and there were a lot of juicy rewards to be had, so naturally I wanted them. So I teamed up with my clubmate Andy, and then we used looking for team feature to find a third player. Now I played B on the first map, and we didn't have too much trouble finding 3 wins there. That was a beating. On Double Swoosh, I played Bo mid, and the games got a little tougher, but not too bad as we managed to walk away with, again, 3 wins in a row. There we go. Very well done. There we go. Next up was the map that I created, Sneaky Fields. We went in with Poco, double tank, and just completely ran over the competition here with that pure aggression that this comp affords.
We'll just heal him up while I get stunned, and we'll finish it off. Nice.
Next up was another map that I made, Pit Stop. This is like the Lex challenge, not the championship challenge. This time I swapped over to an aggressive tank role and just kept relentlessly attacking the safe.
Yes! Yes!
And then we came to the final map in Knockout. Now, if you made it this far, you know the strat that people were using, and we tried to play normal right off the bat, and of course we faced the cheese. It wasn't very tasty. And with the cheese, we won.
You want a cheese? We can cheese too!
And then we lost, meaning that it all came down to this. If we win, we get it all, and if we lose, well then, we fall short of winning the championship challenge. And this game, against all 50,000 trophy players, was a close one.
There we go. There we go. Win number 15. 15 wins to the championship challenge. That means, as a free-to-play, I am now eligible to compete for the World Championships. Well, good job, Zalgo. Zalgo and Andy, we got it done.
Now, you would think that would be good enough for the day, but no. I still had more brawlers to push, so I just went with an easy one, Tara, and we got her to 600 without much problem at all. Now, continuing on that grind of brawlers, we set our sights on M's first. In Double Swoosh, she actually did pretty decent, even picking up a star player here and there, but I also got bullied from time to time as well. All in all, it wasn't too bad, and I quickly got her to 600 trophies as well. Our next brawler, Primo, however, was actually much harder than I thought it was going to be. Now, I wanted to push him in Brawl Ball, but the games were just up and down. There was times where I could make some great plays, but other times I just didn't have the health or damage to win in spots where Primo would normally win. So we decided to try our luck in Heist, and it was going great. Finally, we were able to pick it up, get some wins, and get Power 1 El Primo to 600 trophies. Another brawler off the list, and another day done. Now today we started out by completing a bunch of quests, mainly getting kills with various brawlers and Mapmaker. Colt was a challenge, but the others seemed to go pretty well. After that was done, we swapped over to Bounty to see if I could push Barley to 600 trophies. Surprisingly, it went pretty darn well. Andy and Green Kid were lighting it up, and I managed to play pretty well too. All in all, it was a pretty easy push and Barley was done. Now next up was probably one of the easiest brawlers for me to push to, Daryl. Done, we had 2 more brawlers that had reached their goal, and the day was done. So I went to collect my rewards, but the trophy road blocked me with the power points, and decided to level up my Shelly to power 5, just because I knew I was going to need to push her up to 600 trophies here pretty soon, and it might make it a little bit easier. After that, I was well over halfway to getting Crow, and 100% done with this day. I had an exciting quest to get an extra 50 credits towards Crow, which I really needed, but first I had to take my rank 25 into some map makers and complete some quests.
Dude, I can't do anything yet.
This turned out to be pretty tough, especially when you have a Frank just feeding the enemy team and the Carl and him just angry pinning each other the entire time.
There, what am I supposed to do? I got 1 kill.
They want to play again?
Are you kidding me? Bro, that was worse. Thumbs down. It's horrible. And they're like, let's play again.
Eventually, I completed it and moved on to duels. Now, I led with my 717 trophy, Power 9 Gray, and I thought I was bound to lose trophies, but instead, this happened. Next up was a couple of quests with Poco and healing, so I made the choice to level up Poco 1 time to power level 9 and get his star power. After that, we completed the quest with my brand new star power, even though we lost trophies, but we're not going to talk about that. Then it was time to smash some people with a power 1 brawler. We started that off with power 5 Shelly, however, because I thought that she'd be easiest, and Sneaky Fields is up. 20 minutes later of pushing, and we had a 600 Shelly. And since the greatest Brawl Ball map in Brawl Stars was in rotation, I thought, yo, it's time to push my tank. I started that tank push with the Boxing Botanist. Then I followed that one up with the one and only Bull. And after that, I mindlessly played some Jackie. And with that, all of my tanks were at 600 trophies. So I capped the day off by getting Poco to 650 trophies back in Gym Grab. This day was a 2-for-1. Not only did I complete some quests, but I also got my Terra to 650 trophies. With that completed, I took a look at my brawler, seeing that I only had 5 left to get 600 on all of them and complete my goal for these weeks. Day 50 was all about one thing. Love. Or, yeah, friendship? Me and my best friend Kairos hopped into the You Complete Me challenge expecting to steamroll the competition, but then this happened on the very first game.
No, Edgar!
Oh my gosh!
Kidding
Oh,
me?
we lost the first one?
Not off to a great start, but after that, we got into the groove and made a run.
All right.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay, we got the comeback. Oh my gosh. Very
Hey,
nice.
Dad. Nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay, nice.
Dude, very easy wins. 80 more credits. Are you kidding me? This is so good.
I love it.
I literally didn't think this was going to happen for a while, and now I am ready for my next brawler. And I don't know which brawler I want it to be.
Come on. Yes.
Boom, yes. Ah!
Okay.
And then he's
I'm
gonna die.
gonna miss
And that
him.
means we just won the challenge.
Win the challenge.
Oh, but we have to
how
beat
did we
these
lose
guys.
the very first game? But in the end, we completed the challenge and each other, even if we couldn't get the sprays quite right.
That was even worse than what I did.
So I don't know about you, but me personally, I can be a pretty bad procrastinator. I work well under tight deadlines, but this time I was having so much fun with these low-level brawlers, I decided just to have one last massive day of pushing and just complete it all. So we played a little Jessie and Heist. And even though Jessie is really weak as a Power 1, I was still winning my lanes against others that were way above me in levels. And after that, well, I did the same thing with Carl. After that, we switched it up to Gem Grab, and I played some Nita. Now, I think that if opponents realized I was a Power 1, they just charge me, but we did surprisingly well and easily pushed Nita to 600 trophies. After that, we went back to Heist, where I got my Gale all the way up to 600 as well, and this one was pretty much the same as the others, just with more snow. And then came the final Brawler, Stu, and I'll be honest, this one was easily the most difficult. But I'm not going to say it was a brawler weakness. We all have those brawlers that we're just not good with, and Stu is one of those for me. I suck with him, okay? I suck with him. I did actually start to get a little bit better, but I mean, when you're starting at the very bottom, I mean, there's only really one direction to go. And with that, I had completed the challenge. Every brawler I had was at 600 trophies, regardless of power level. Oh, so you thought that was it? No sirree, Bobski. I wanted to push it even further by grabbing my second favorite brawler, Brock, and getting him to 750 trophies and yet another rank 25 and popping off in the process. And then Gray followed suit with another 750 trophies on him as well. And then that meant one thing, that the next day was going to be hype. Now I could tell you about the quests and the rewards, but really, I mean, who cares? Today, there was only one thing on my mind. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to let you enjoy this. We just unlocked our first legendary brawler and my favorite brawler in the game, and we now have a choice of who to unlock next. I think that we're going to go with Penny just because, like, overall, she's probably a more useful option. We've got a crap ton of power points. We've got a ton of coins as well. I could pretty much max Crow out right here, right now, but you're going to have to wait for the next episode for that one. I wanted to see if I could push him to 750 trophies in 3 hours or less. So I fired up a stream. Boys, what's happening right now? I started the clock and I got to work. And I was going crazy until I wasn't. No, that's a bad shot. Oh, I messed that up so bad. No, that was not supposed to be a super. That was supposed to be a normal shot. After 3 hours of playing, I fell just short of my goal. Now, rather than take you through the monotony of every single day, let's speed this up a bit. Now, naturally, I continued on doing the normal things that free-to-play players do every single day, like completing quests, playing my club league matches, and pushing my brawlers. I find that I have to play a lot of random maps of the day because I have so many Power 1 brawlers at 600 trophies, it's almost impossible to win normal games with randoms. But I capped off day 57 by getting my Crow to 700 trophies with my eye on rank 25 and above. I started off the day by getting enough rewards collected on the trophy road as well as my end of season rewards from last season to unlock yet another new brawler. Now, since I didn't really feel like I wanted to push more Power 1 brawlers up, I upgraded her to Power 7 and then I pushed her to 100 trophies. I continued the next day by pushing Penny up just a little bit more before setting my sights on getting Crow to be my highest brawler that I have. I first played him in Duo Showdown where we did just like okay, not great, but then I turned to Backyard Bowl, which is a great map for him, and quickly pushed him to 750 trophies. We got Crow to 750 pretty easily, so I decided to keep pushing until I got to 800 trophies. This day started off pretty casually by pushing Penny to 300 in various game modes, and then Kairos hit me up to play as he wanted to push his very first brawler to 750 trophies. So we hopped into Brawl Ball where we thrashed the competition, reaching 750 trophies in no time.
Oh, nice.
There we go. There we go. And we got a super. And suck him in.
There we go. Nice.
Yep, sure can.
Otis.
Can you get it in?
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh.
There you go.
There we go. Fantastic.
Easy,
That was
dog.
way easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Okay.
Now the next week, the Brawl Stars update was looming closer than ever, and when it comes to updates, I usually end up working just an obscene amount trying to get videos done in time, as normally we're on a very short timeline. So I didn't play as much these days, but I did still manage to get my Penny up to 500 trophies pretty quickly, but a lot of the time was just spent completing quests in the random maps of the day in between working on videos. But between making a Brawl Talk recap video, I played a little, and I found myself #1 in the club for what? Andy. Last night I was playing and I was first place, and I see Andy has now trumped me, so I must retake my position.
This Egger's about to jump. Yeah, baby, that's how we get it done.
And we still gained a little bit more trophies, putting us back atop the leader. Wait, Andy's online right now. Can't let him beat us.
Yes, Tara. Do work. Do work. Okay, wait. Now we see. No! Yes, Surge. Okay, look, we got it. Gotta put me back in the first place, right? Right where I belong. But I still have a quest to do, so. Oh, dude, no. Oh my gosh, dude, I even used my salty barrel on her. Okay, well, I am no longer in first place. Bros. Dude, I don't need partners. Clearly, I can win with somebody who's AFK. Back to where I belong, at the top of the free-to-play bandits. Next day. There was one thing on my mind, other than the donuts. It was mastery, but we did have some problems to fix. Mainly that our brawlers were so low in power that winning consistently at this trophy level was going to be brutal. So I collected all of the rewards I had been saving up, as well as I spent my club coins, and I got one brawler leveled up. Kind of disappointing, yeah, but I took that brawler into Hot Zone with Kairos and Andy, and those mastery rewards were easy. You dead? You dead, Spike? I'm tapping shots. Ooh. You dead too? You dead too? Oh, I'm dead. I can collect 750 coins, bro.
And then Penny. And then follow that up with some good old Tick. Now, on day number 70, I had to leave for Vegas as Tribe and Samsung were hosting a big event showcasing the S23 Ultra, and I didn't have a lot of time to play as I was traveling that day. The next day, we had rehearsals, but I did manage to sneak in some Club League, and then after that, casually playing some games with friends Buttercup and Andy, gaining some trophies and masteries along the way. After that came the day of the big event. It was actually a really cool production. We spent the whole day prepping for, filming intros, and then playing the event itself. There's really only two things that you need to know if you missed the event. One, the Samsung S23 Ultra is awesome. And number two, I destroyed OJ in Call of Duty Mobile.
Let's go, boy! No, OJ! Get out of my face!
Oh my god.
I did not think that Lex was gonna be OJ's kryptonite. Heaven dropped the map. That's 3 in a row right there.
After the event was over, it was time for the championship challenge. So I played with my friend and clubmate Andy, and we used the looking for team feature to find a third. We breezed through the first set, starting off really well. And on the next set, it was going great until we just lost one time. And then Brian here bailed on us. So, not being able to find another player at that moment, we put it on pause. In the meantime, I was able to unlock a brand new brawler, which would prove very good for us, as well as choose my next brawler. Yeah, you saw that right. I went with Mortis, and why? Well, it's not because Mortis is a good brawler, but more so that I'm really bad with him, and I'm hoping that if I'm forced to play with him, I might get a little bit better. Maybe? I leveled up Griff to power 8, hit 17,000 trophies, and then we jumped back into the championship challenge where we did just okay, but not good enough to win. Dang you, Brian. If you get in a team, finish the challenge, guys. Don't be a Brian. This day was all about one thing: robbing people. Of their trophies, that is. Come on, guys. And we did that. We smashed our way all the way up to 600 trophies with ease. Now, with the reset causing me to lose a few hundred of my hard-earned trophies, I wanted to play some brawlers back over reset numbers just to get more star points for next season, because star points are useful. Okay, so maybe I hope they might end up being useful in the future, maybe, but it just felt like the thing to do. I don't know. Now, I started off this day by completing my boss fight quest and then pushing Penny to 700 trophies, and then I went on a spending spree. I bought a gadget for Tick, upgraded Carl to power 8 as well as his flying hook gadget, and then took him into some games and pushed him to 650 trophies. Now, I spent the next couple days finishing up some beds that I had been making for my daughters. These were some really big projects that I'd been working on for quite some time now, but honestly, I think they turned out really nice, and now Harper and Tilly have brand new beds that should last them for a lifetime. That being said, I did manage to sneak in some quests in Map Maker as well. I mean, priorities, right? Now, if you haven't noticed, I've been intentionally not collecting my Brawl Pass rewards. I've been saving them up to collect them all at once, and today would give me a lot of progress because the duels challenge came into the game.
Go on, hit him. Hit him. Get him out of here. Oh my gosh, no. No, no. Are you kidding me right now? Freaking Grom 1v3'd me.
Now, I wish I could say I was feeling confident, but my brawler selection is rather limited. Even so, I charged in, hoping for the best.
I can't dodge, bros. I just auto-aimed that, bro, because I'm so good at this game.
Even with the massive lag, I was able to get some wins. And yeah, some losses too by guys who just outplayed me, or wait, no, it was the lag. Let's go with that. It was the lag. That's why I lost the games. It was the lag. But in the end, I completed the challenge.
I got the spray though, yay.
I was only 4 tiers away from getting RT and achieving that dream of a brand new chromatic brawler of the season, but we had some quests that stood in my way, and while completing them, yeah, that was not going to be easy. Getting kills as a Power 1 Gale in Feast or Famine was absolutely brutal. I couldn't kill anything. I wanted that kill. Literally, I was only going for the kill. I don't care about the trophy. I wanted the kill. I just got killed by Meg in her normal form. I didn't kill anything, but we won. Eventually, however, I got it done. But then up next was winning with Stu as a Power 1. And that was even tougher. I got destroyed over and over again. So eventually, I just re-rolled the quest. And I got one that I could actually complete. Game on. We started off with Griff and Basketball.
Hey, I still got that thing though. I killed the one wall, fellas.
Ooh, I still got the 3 in there. I'm like Kobe. And then we played some B and Knockout.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, no. Get out of here. Get me on the B. Get me on the B though. Followed by some tick, where I ended the day in a 1v1 situation with a Mariposa Piper.
Okay, me, Piper, mano y mano.
Oh, get good. Get good, Piper. That left me 1 tier away, which means that the last day of this video is going to be a good one. Now, I could show you the quest and how I completed them and the plane that resulted in me losing trophies. But you know what? I know what you're here for, so enjoy, because I sure did.
Oh, and these have been saving up for a while. I've got 2 of them. First, I've got 20 gems. That instantly gives me enough to get the Brawl Pass. I've been waiting and waiting, and here we go. Brawl Pass unlocked. Look at all the stuff I get. And now we collect RT. Yes. And then we're going to see how high we can level up RT. Oh yeah, let's get the Primo skin. Let's just collect all of this stuff. Dude, there's so much progress here on the Brawl Pass. It's by far the best place you can spend gems. And if you're going to spend some gems, be sure to use code LEX. I appreciate you guys very much for all the support over the years. Make that 1730 RT right there. Maybe I should just get him to level 9 with the star power and a gadget. That's probably the smartest thing to do. So we're going to get the star power on him. We're not going to get the gadget just because I don't think it's worth it. So I guess now the only question is, how high can I push RT? Now, right after I unlocked RT, I fired up a stream with the goal of pushing him to 750 trophies in one sitting. We were smashing everything in our path until my wife texted me and I had to go. Wife's like, yo, bro, you with your girlfriend or what?
Listen, I didn't even try to argue. You'll understand when you're married. The next day was an exciting one because not only had I just gotten RT, but I was able to pick up 2 brand new brawlers.
Pick the Mortis. We just go with the Mortis. Super rare brawler next. Oh, okay. So I think Gus is probably the best all-around choice, although Rico is really intriguing. I'm going to pick Gus for now.
That being said, I hadn't decided on which chromatic I should get yet, so I held off on that choice and instead played some Mortis where we reached 100 trophies pretty quick.
Look at that. Look at that super action. Boys, I'm doing the Mortis thing. I'm just running around. I ran them all the way around the rosies, fellas. They chased me everywhere. Oh, the team wipe, yo. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my gosh. Got him up to 100. Learning how to play him a little bit. I still auto aim there at the end a little bit, but yeah, I'll get there.
Now the next day, it was time to sharpen up on my, well, let's just say non-existent Mortis skills. But before we did that, I had a basket brawl challenge to beat. So me, Andy, and HZB rocked it out. After that, it was Mortis time. Now, I made some pretty decent plays, but I've got to be real. It was mainly me just being way too aggressive, missing my supers and dying. A lot. Clearly, I've got a lot to learn about playing Mortis, but that's why I picked him, so we'll see if I can improve or not. Regardless, I still managed to gain a little over 100 more trophies and then called it a day. Now, I woke up to find that I only had a few quests to complete. I also found that my editor Toma was online at the moment, so we teamed up for some games in Duo Showdown where I totally carried him so hard in every way that he should probably just delete his account from the embarrassment he endured from being just outclassed and outshined in every way, shape imaginable. In fact, it was so bad that I'm pretty sure his girlfriend dumped him out of secondhand embarrassment, and then he went off into a state of shock and was last seen crying himself. But eventually, I completed the duos quest, no thanks to Toma, and then some solo showdown as well.
Dude, I died so freaking quick.
Now, I went to collect my rewards, but I had too many power points, so I upgraded Gus to power 9 with a star power and a gadget, and then made my choice for my next chromatic brawler.
Lou, Ruffs, or Bell. I would think I would most like Bell. Lou, I think I would least like. Ruff is kind of like in the middle. He's like a very good, solid, all-around brawler, but he's not that exciting to me. I think I'm probably going to go with Bell just because I think I would enjoy playing her more. I enjoy that style of play better. We'll consider Lou for our next one, but for Bell right now, I think Bell is our ticket. Let's go ahead and confirm this purchase, get ourselves Bell. Probably some of my favorite brawlers are long-range brawlers, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade her right now. I'll see if I can get her to power level 9. Yeah, right there, boom, power level 9.
Now, since I hadn't played my new brawler Gus yet, I decided to grind him a bit today. We started off in Gym Grab and then obliterated everyone in Hot Zone. And with that, I crossed 19,000 trophies while getting my Gus to 350 trophies. Only 1,000 more to go. Now, I was having so much fun playing Gus that I went back again for seconds, playing with clubmates Pizza and George until I reached 500 trophies.
Bro, I keep hitting the wall, all right? Watch this. Boink. All right, you know what? I'm tired of messing with you, Alejandro. Every time they're like, oh, he's on the left-hand side. We got to get over there. Look at that. Double shield on the Rosa. She is literally unbeatable. Okay, well, she was technically unbeatable. Hi there. And in turn, I get 500 trophies on Gus. Nice.
Now, my other new brawlers, Mortis and Bell, were getting kind of jealous of Gus, and I was running out of days to reach my goal, so I needed to step it up. I decided to go on a big push and started playing Bell. We played in Hot Zone, and we were doing pretty well, but when our third left, we swapped over to duos, and honestly, it didn't go the best. I mean, not horrible, but definitely not what I was looking for. So we switched over to Brawl Ball, and I decided to give Mortis a go. Montage! Now today was Sunday, and I normally don't come into work on Sundays, so I spent the day working on another woodworking project. This time, I'm making a waterfall end table for my mother that's made from walnut and maple, and I made quite a bit of progress on it, and with any luck, I think I'll get it finished up pretty soon. Now with only 3 days remaining, I knew I had to push harder. So between working on my Willow video, I decided to push Bell some more, and it was going pretty good, until it kind of just went off the rails. You see, I had a quest here to get 3 wins with Jackie, and let me tell you, Power 1 Jackie is exceedingly hard to win with. It took me almost 30 minutes just to get 3 wins, and I was so frustrated, I just stopped playing. I barely gained any trophies, and I only had 2 days to go. Now, I had a lot of ground to make up for after the previous day's frustration, and boy did I make up for it. I loaded up Bell, queued up Heist, and I went to work. I finished up the day playing my club league matches with Buttercup and Uday, and honestly, I was feeling pretty good about my trophies. I had 1 day left to reach 20,000 trophies, and honestly, it was going to be easy, right? Right?
Today is the last day that I can reach my goal of 20,000 trophies because I'm leaving tomorrow to go to Austin for some tribe recording, and then I'm going on vacation, so it has to be today, and I am 152 trophies short of reaching 20,000.
All of my brawlers were around 500 trophies, so I decided to push a few of the lower ones, like 50 trophies each, and then I'd be able to reach the goal pretty easy, right? Yeah, see, my first job was to be a Mortis gym carrier.
I'm holding lots of gems now. See if I can scare the Piper. Ooh, I got 2 of them with the super that time. All right, we'll take them all. Okay, look at that. I 99 seconds.
Now 20 minutes in, and I had completed some quests, but the trophies were not coming easy.
Oh, I didn't use my super either. Why am I so bad?
So I swapped over to Belle with a plan to not only get some trophies, but also some master rewards to get some of those precious credits.
Ooh, mastery rank up. Yes, credits towards Pam. Whoa, I got a lot of rewards. Pamela is going to be mine. My mom. Ooh, a new legendary brawler choice. It's got to be Spike. It's got to be 3,800 credits, though.
This also meant I could change my strategy for the day. No longer did I have to slowly grind out games with either randoms or horrible maps. It was time to get down with your mom. I mean Pam. Yeah, Pam.
Oh my gosh. Tickle my pickle, sir. Don't talk to me that way. We haven't even had our first date yet. Boing, boing, boing. And this brings me to 19,997 trophies, which means if I win the next game, then I will get 20,000 trophies and reach my goal for this video. Oh, I didn't auto-aim that to get 20,000 trophies. You auto-aimed it. I did whatever. You didn't see nothing. We don't talk about it. All we talk about is the fact that I just achieved 20,000 trophies on my free-to-play account.
It's taken me 97 days to reach 20,000 trophies as a free-to-play. And while, yes, I still got a ways to go, I'm ready for the next 30,000. However, in this video, I have two goals. First, to travel to Paris and win a game atop of the Eiffel Tower. And secondly, to buy a skin worth 349 gems on this account. But the problem is, I don't have any gems that I can spend. And I can't buy any. Now, on day 98, I was just playing some Pam, completing some quests, and getting ready for a trip to Tribe headquarters. I caught a flight down to Austin, Texas to film a video for Samsung where we recreated Brawl Stars stereotypes, but in real life, and it was kind of cringe. But during the evening, I played some with Ben and Corey, just chilling and, of course, totally carrying Corey 100%.
Highlights all you.
Nope.
Nice. Oh,
Oh, what?
oh.
No, that was a good shot.
Emotional damage.
Wham, bam, here comes bam.
The next day, I continued until I reached 500 trophies with Pam, and then I decided to collect my Brawl Pass rewards. It was then that I realized that I had a long way to go until I unlocked my next legendary brawler, so I had a ton of extra power points and decided to put some of them to use and leveled up a few brawlers. First, Ems to power level 9, Gadget star power, check. Then Carl, and then I spent the rest of what I had on Nita. Now, this was going to make pushing them vastly easier than it had been because, well, they were power 1 before. Now, this day, I had a ton of quests to do, so despite being underleveled, we went in and we got some quests done.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm just auto-aiming right now.
Now, it didn't start out too great, as my first game was way sweatier than it should have been. And then in game number 2, I was wide open for a goal, but this guy who was very proud of his 1 inch just would not pass it, and that made me salty for the entire rest of the match.
I don't think 1 inch is going to punish anybody. I'm just saying.
But we did eventually end up completing the first 2 quests, and then we finished off the Brawl Pass.
Oh, Crimson RT. Now it's just gravy from here on out.
What?
I then made my way through the rest of the quests, and then it was time for the good random challenge. Now, over the next couple days, I was mainly working on getting videos ready for when I was going to be gone to Paris, but I did manage to play some here and there, as well as collect some Easter eggs. Now, I managed to get my Pam all the way up to 700 trophies, as well as reach 21,000 total trophies. However, I didn't have much time before I left for Paris, but I wanted to squeeze in one last day, so I am leaving today in about 2 hours from now. So I got to make this quick. I don't have too long to play, but I do have this quest that I haven't done yet. Win 5 battles of Solo Showdown. Oh my gosh, what happened over here? Oh, he's right there. I don't really care about winning. Please, just let me get eggs, all right? Okay, I still win, and I got 5 eggs and the dub. Come on now. Now, despite being uncomfortably close to the time I had to be at the airport, I kept playing, and I knocked out some more quests. And then Andy invited me. Okay, we'll play. We'll play. Oh, did I not get it in? Man, I even did the little kick and push. And like any true addict, I kept pushing until I got way too close for comfort. If I miss my flight, whatever. I mean, I'm just going on a once-in-a-lifetime vacation, but whatever. So I raced home, grabbed my bags, and hopped on a plane to Chicago. And then, after a long layover, we boarded our flight to Paris. We woke up the next day, and before anything, except coffee, I had to get in some games. But yeah, so the lag was really bad on that hotel Wi-Fi, and my international connection, it just wasn't cutting it. So bad lag combined with horrible delay equals struggle. However, I did get in one really good shot on a map that some masochist decided to put spikes in front of a goal, and then I got destroyed on the same map just like a few seconds later. However, I did get the daily quest done, and that's what mattered. After that, I headed off to the Muséum d'Orsay, and I gotta say, I loved this museum. It had a lot of my favorite impressionistic painters like Monet and Van Gogh, and then afterwards, me and my mom walked back to our hotel over the Seine River where we stopped for this pic, and then we called it a day. Now, the next day we woke up early because we had to travel to Versailles where we toured the Royal Palace. I mean, it's like a little bit more fancy than my house, but it's about the same. The backgrounds of the palace were absolutely massive, and we walked it all. And while in the King's Grove, we sat down to take a break, so I decided to finish up my Pam quest. And strangely enough, my connection here was way better than in my hotel room. I bet you King Henry needed to check his Twitter back in the day. Now, the games were up and down, but I did manage to finish off my quest and collect my tokens. And then, after that, we took a train back to Paris and ended up walking along the Seine River at night, starting at Notre Dame and all the way back towards the Louvre. And I gotta say, this night was amazing. It's something I will remember forever. Now, the one day where we hadn't planned anything, we were just going to do whatever, the weather was horrible. But I did wake up and head over to a really great coffee shop called French, and then we went to the Arc de Triomphe. It got so rainy that we decided just to go back to the hotel where we mainly hung out a lot, and, well, you know what I did. I played some Brawl Stars. I started off playing some duos and got lucky with a few really good teammates, as well as ones who must have had a quest to die as many times as possible in one game. They probably completed that. I pushed my bell, some tick, and then finally ended it off with some Brock. After that, I doubled up on my quest to play some Nita in Heist, and I was doing okay, but I decided that I needed Hyper Bear and a gadget to go with it, so I bought them. After finishing that, as well as making my random teammates mad at me by playing Poco and Heist, me, Andy, and HCB hopped into the Akashi Clan Challenge, and, well, we smashed it too. In the morning, we went to the Louvre and spent a few hours there, and it was amazing. From the Egyptian artifacts to the amazing sculptures, all the way to the Mona Lisa itself, it was a great time. This is the second time I've been there, and it is so massive that it's completely overwhelming. That's what she said. After leaving, we sat in the park for a while and enjoyed some of the day. And then we ventured to the catacombs, the underworld of Paris where over 2 million bodies are buried. And this, honestly, was one of my favorite things, as strange as it sounds. We descended downstairs about 100 feet underneath the streets of Paris, and then through tunnels before reaching more bones and skulls than you can imagine. It was a strange mix of eerily peaceful, but at the same time amazing. After leaving, we went and had some dinner, followed by some amazing dessert. I'm telling you, that tiramisu was so good. And then back to the hotel where, yeah, you guessed it, we had to play some more Brawl Stars. I played my weekend quests for tokens, and then I had an 8-win quest for Brock. And yeah, once again, the delay was so bad that I was getting dunked on in Map Maker. So I decided to try some normal games, and well, that went just as bad. So then I decided, no, let's just play with some clubmates and get it done. And well, yeah, we lost there too. Finally though, despite the delay, we managed to eke out a few wins and I completed the quest. I was hoping, however, that my connection wouldn't be as bad when I got to the Eiffel Tower. Today was the day that I would travel to the very tip top of the Eiffel Tower and win at Brawl Stars. So we took a couple of subways and then walked a ways and finally reached the tower itself. So I hopped in the elevator and went straight to the top. And once I got up there, it was actually amazing. So then it was time to tackle my first goal, to win Brawl Stars on top of the Eiffel Tower. I asked my wife Kim to film as I attempted to win 1,000 feet above Paris. And well, yeah, she just kind of pressed the picture button instead. But I mean, it's okay though. I mean, at least I still got a chance to win, right? Well, as it turns out, an international roaming connection 1,000 feet above Paris isn't really great. I don't know why I thought it would be. So yeah, I didn't even get a chance to play. So, in defeat, I went back down the elevator and decided to wash away my failure with crepes. And I gotta say, they were pretty awesome. Now, since this was our last night in Paris, once again, we took a stroll down the Seine at night. And as the trip came to a close, I might have failed at winning at Brawl Stars on top of the Eiffel Tower, but I did make memories with my mom and my wife to last a lifetime. And I gotta be honest, that's way better than any video game. After I got back, I was once again completing quests and preparing for the next Brawl Stars update. Nothing crazy, nothing out of the ordinary, just pushing some brawlers, completing some quests, making some awesome plays, and making some plays like this. I blame the jet lag. Now on this day, I got the info for the next Brawl Stars update, and that is when I realized that I was in trouble. The gold Mecha Crow skin that I had been saving my star points for was in jeopardy of never happening. If I didn't get it before the update, I would never be able to have it on this account. The only way that I was going to be able to get it was to earn a few thousand star points and then hope that it came into my shop before the update dropped. However, that meant pushing 5 brawlers to 750 trophies, all while making videos for the update. But I was determined. So in between working on my Brawl Talk recap video, or I should say, instead of working on my Brawl Talk recap video, I fired up the game and got Bell to 750 trophies, which meant I only had 4 more to go. And with that, I finally completed my very last brawler and in the process earned 50,000 star points. And now I just need the skin to come to the shop. Fingers crossed. So we achieved 50,000 star points yesterday. That means that if I'm lucky, I'm going to have Gold Crow in the shop for me right here, right now. Let's find, oh, free. Okay, we'll get our free tokens. Scroll over. Man, I'm hoping I'm going to see my Gold Crow. That's what I'm saying right there. We can get this right. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just get Gold Mecha Bow. Psych. Gold Mecha Crow. Let's buy it right now.
Boom! 50,000 star points are gone, but the gold mecha crow is mine, which I will never be able to get after this update. At least not on this account. So I may have failed at winning atop of the Eiffel Tower. However, I did succeed in getting a skin that now costs 348 gems for free on a free-to-play account. Now, the last update had brought some big changes, and one of the biggest changes was to Shelly, who is now not only a decent option, but legit a really good one. So I started off by playing some Shelly and Gym Grab. She's only level 8 for now, but that is going to change. After having my fun, Andy decided he wanted to turn to, so I played Mortis, who is for sure not as good as Shelly. But nevertheless, we were able to get some wins and started getting back some of those trophies that I lost. Now, the next day, I found out that Shelly had a quest, and to top it off, someone recreated Cavern Churn, so I think you know what happens now. After completing that, I did some penny quests and then swapped to RT in Hard Rock Mine. I got back some of those trophies, but I was going to need to step it up if I was going to get them all back. Now, my Brock has been over 750 trophies, but with this reset, he's all the way back down to 650. So with the quest in Brawl Ball, I was able to win some games, completing the quest as well as earning some of those trophies back. We then ran it down in Bounty, finishing off the 8 quest win there, and then wrapped up the day in Gym Grab, completing those 3 wins. Now, as you can see, I was completing a bunch of quests, but I'm saving them up right there at the bottom. I'm saving them because you're going to see later on exactly what those get put towards. Now, it was Sunday, and normally I don't work on Sundays. I do, however, take those days to complete the quests around my house, not in Brawl Stars. That being said, I kind of failed at those quests because after fixing some shutters on my house, I had a ladder collapse on my foot, and let me say, it hurt really bad. Ouch. This day was going to be a big one as I had a ton of rewards to collect, but before that, I had to endure getting wins with a Power 1 Rosa. I can't even kill the tick. Like, dude, I can't even. Oh, Poco healed him. Yeah, I went 0-6. I know it. I know I did, okay? Bro, you just got beat by a level 1. Just spin on him. Just let him know what's up. All right, so what was our other quest to do? Now, after that, I spammed play again just to complete a quest, and then after that, it was time. I have a crap ton of rewards to claim. Those rewards should take me all the way to my next brawler. So we'll start off with the last season's rewards. I got 52 of them. I thought I was going to have enough for Spike. Oh, I did get some chroma credits, which is going to give me enough for another brawler there. I don't think I'm going to have enough for Spike. Here we go. Leaves me 70 credits short of my next brawler. I can, however, get another chromatic brawler right now. Eve or Otis, I think, are my 2 choices that I really am torn between. Oh, what to do? Now, starting out this day, Kairos hit me up to play some Club League because we were 1 winning week away from getting Masters. Oh, I almost got it there. KT, can you finish it off? No, that was close. Oh, okay. I didn't get it out. 10 seconds. Get in there. Yes. Yes, there it is, babies. Finish him off there. And that, my friends, is a dub. So far, so good. Can we get all the way to Masters League? Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until this weekend. After that, I realized that I had a challenge to win some bling. Okay, yes, I know I'm bombing my own area, but... Dude, I am so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Dude, that is the sweetest replay right there. Look at the game highlight. Okay, we completed the challenge. And I finished off the day still undecided on which chromatic to pick. Even though you guys told me in a poll to pick Otis, I still couldn't decide.
Once again, I found myself staring down the barrel of quests for my Power 1 brawlers, but I did what I could in the map maker before finally making a selection for my chromatic brawler.
I'm really torn at this choice. I think Otis is just the better option overall. Let's do it. Let's just get Otis right now. I said I was going to pick. I think Otis is the safer choice. You think he's going to be more useful all around.
This selection was going to make getting back those lost trophies much easier, but first, we had more Club League to do.
Dude, oh, I messed up. Oh, they played very well. Like, it's been very slow. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. They're going to win now. Dude, they played well. That was a very tough game. We just got beat bad, dude. I mean...
After that shaky day in Club League, I decided I had to try out my brand new brawler, Otis.
Haha, Buzz. Just spin on him. Just spin on him. It's too easy right now. It's just too easy.
Now, I had been waiting for the weekend quest because I figured I could at least get some wins with Bull in PvE, and yeah, I did indeed make my teammates suffer with the Power 1 Bull. That's the kind of guy I am. After that, I eked out the final wins in Mapmaker to finish off this brutal quest. Over the next couple days, I really didn't have any big quests to do, so I just played some Otis, gained some trophies, and played on the best map in Brawl Stars. And with those wins, I was getting ever so close to unlocking my next legendary brawler. Now, just when I thought I had had enough of Power 1 Bull quests, yeah, Brawl Stars decided to give me some more. Thanks, Danny. I'm blaming you, by the way. So, back into Mapmaker I went, and thanks to Andy for coming along because we got it done pretty quickly. And then it was on to completing my other quests for the day, and in the process, I got my Brock back over 700 trophies. And then I decided to push a little bit more with my Otis. I got him up to 350 trophies before calling it a day.
I got some quests to do. Why don't I do them with a brand new brawler? Let's pick up our next legendary brawler, Spike. Spike, I was talking about this with Ray the other day. There's just like been never a meta where Spike is just not good. He's always at least solid. And who are we going to unlock for our next one? Frank, don't like playing him. Edgar, not a very good brawler. BB, I'm horrible with BB. Clear run as Piper. First games with Spike. Are these bots? Oh, I guess I have 0 trophies, so of course they are.
And after destroying enough bots that even Sam would be proud of me, I finished off pushing Otis all the way to 500 trophies. Now, with all of the excitement of new brawlers, I honestly kind of forgot about my main goal, which is to gain back the trophies that were stolen from me. So I had some serious ground to make up, so I put the gas pedal down and started collecting those trophies. Cue trophy gaining montage. So that has brought me to the very last day. Now, I still had a good chunk of trophies I still needed to get, and I only had one day to do it.
Like, I've played a lot on this account in the past couple weeks, and I'm just now getting back to the point that they took it away from. Oh, why don't you just both walk into it? Dude, I don't think Nita's went to the school of juking. Double thumbs up! Ooh, Colt, it's so sad that you just got destroyed like that. Over there. Oh, I got over 500. Dude, if I lose to a tick, that's all I'm saying is that I'm going to be sad.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, well, this is unfortunate for us. This is going to be our first loss. Dude, sweet. Stellar, bro. Yeah, we finished that off. Whew, that was close. Okay, that was a close game. All right. I'd say it's a pretty good run. 21-8-31. So when I last left you, I had gained my trophies back and chosen Piper as my next unlock. And that's where we're going to start because I unlocked Piper on day 156 and then decided on Rico as my next brawler. Now after that, I immediately got Piper to power level 9. Or at least, that's what I meant to do. I went one level too far. And I spent all my coins leveling her up to power 10, which left me none for a star power or a gadget. Mistakes were made, but I just started playing her. And then I remembered. I got a bunch of club coins, so after cashing those in, I picked up Snappy Sniping and Homemade Recipe, although both gadgets and star powers are actually quite useful. But then I immediately forgot that I had gadgets at all and didn't use them at all the first game, because I'm smart like that. Now, over the next few days, I pushed her close to 400 trophies, and then the championship challenge came along. Now, we started off pretty good, but then hit a bad run in Brawl Ball, and that did not help our case at all.
Dang it, dude. Like, she's just, like, bulldozed us. 3 losses just like that, man, dude. I don't think I've ever lost 3 this early on in a challenge before.
And then, after another pretty good run, it all ended in bounty. But I did complete some tasks, and that gave me enough to buy the Brawl Pass this season if I wanted to, but that was something that I was going to have to decide soon, whether I wanted to get Maisy in this Brawl Pass or wait until the next one. And then on day 164, I unlocked Rico, and I actually stopped at power level 9 this time. Now, I got Bouncy Castle for my gadget. It's solid, and I had to cash in some more club coins so I could get my star power, but I messed up again. You see, I thought I was going to get the extra bouncy damage star power, but no, I got the other one. Because, like I said, I'm smart like that. And for my new brawler, I chose Squeak, although the other options were really good too. I just think Squeak is pretty fun to play and can be played in a lot of different spots. And then on day 165, I made a big switch. Hank was just released, and I figured if I could get a new brawler faster than Squeak, then I should probably do that. Then I finished off that Rico push. That, my friends, is 500 trophies with Rico. I'd say that was pretty smooth sailing. Next brawler. Now on day 169, I was just playing with Piper when I crossed 22,700 trophies, and I went to collect my rewards, but I couldn't. And then I couldn't decide who I wanted to sink those power points into when I noticed I had a free badge over the shop. Free. So I head over to the shop, and lo and behold, it was a crazy free offer. And with that, I had collected enough chroma credits for a brand new brawler. Now, you all had told me over on my Twitter that I should pick Fang. So, I listened to you. I did. And with that, it made my decision on who I should level up way easier. With his roundhouse kick gadget and his fresh kick star power, I was ready to go. Well, after I did some quests with B, where I basically just stood by the safe for the entire game playing defense. On the very next day, there was the Gods of Olympus challenge. I played with Brock the first round and dominated. I played with Tick the second round and dominated again. And for the third round, Shelly with a speed modifier? Yeah, that's insane. And with the spoils of my victory, I spent all 5,000 of my bling on one single skin. Now on day 172, I lost about 120 trophies, but honestly, that's like way better than it used to be, and I quickly gained those back as I pushed Piper to 500 trophies, but
I didn't stop there. After a quick stint pushing Fang to 270, I went back to the well and got Piper to 600 trophies without a hitch. Now the next day I recorded a video with Harper and Tilly. You guys might have seen that. And then Tilly wanted to play some more, so instead of pushing my account, I decided to play with Tilly. And clearly she is an esports legend in the making. She was getting so mad that she could not get star player. She kept saying, "But Dad, I scored the goals, you got star player." Get good, kid. Get good. Then on day 176 was the hardest challenge. No, like literally, it was named the hardest challenge. There was some progression in the challenge, but more importantly, there was a spray. And I needed that spray like Kairos needs a calculator. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, that's a lot. He really loves his calculator.
I just like to press all of the buttons.
And in this challenge, things were going great. Until they weren't. Back-to-back losses in Brawl Ball meant we pretty much had to win the rest of the challenge, and there was still a lot to go. It turns out the answer to our prayers is it's Shelly. Of course it's Shelly. And then after absolutely dominating people in Heist with Crow, I played like a garbage heap in Knockout. But then I brought the pain right back to the enemies in Hot Zone with Carl. And that just left Bounty. And after the first win, well, we got dunked on by this Mortis. Which meant one more loss and no special pin for me. So we put on our big boy pants and we got that next win. That brought us to one game left. And it also brought me enough credits to unlock Hank. Now I wish that I could build up this last do or die game, but nah, we smashed him. Pin unlocked, goal achieved. I then leveled up Hank to power level 9 with a star power, but I skipped on the gadget, and while they're both pretty decent, I honestly just didn't want to spend any more club coins for the gold. Now the next week was honestly a blur because I was making update sneak peek videos and I didn't hardly play at all. Over the course of 6 days, I worked 108 hours and I was exhausted. However, I was playing Hank one late night after update work when the message came across. Now it was like 3 a.m. so I was going to sleep, but that meant that when I woke up, star drops would be in the game. Now I'd been seeing how everybody was getting these really cool things in their first star drops, but these guys were amateurs. You see, I had the luck. I knew something good was coming my way, and with my very first star drop ever, I got... Yeah. I mean, okay, but number 2 was actually pretty good. This could be something. Could be. Hey, I gotta play it. The bad randoms, yo. Let's go. And then on my final star drop, I got some token doublers. Could be worse. Actually, could it be worse? No, I think that's about the worst. So a cool profile picture on day 1. I mean, I was pretty happy about that, but there are still some big ones to come. That's what she said. All right, so we got a new day. We've got more quests. We've got a Phoenix challenge, which you know that I'm about to... Oh, that's right. I get my free pin. Nice. I like it. Now, my first star drop was, kind of disappointing, but my second one was nice. But my third one was, well, 2 less nice than the last one. But in the process of destroying the Phoenix challenge, I did get myself a brand new profile icon, which I immediately set as active, and then proceeded to dominate the rest of the challenge. Wait, here comes Nani. It's all on Nani. Oh, man, you ruined our fun, Nani. All right, we have won the challenge. We collect our prize of that spray. We get that. On day 188, I tapped that star drop screen 12 times, and every single time, all I saw was rare. But on the bright side, I got some credits towards Squeak, which was actually pretty nice. Payload was back in the game, and my Hank was looking rather sad with his trophy, so I just kept pressing play again. And honestly, I found some pretty great randoms in the process. Oh boy, these guys are getting just dunked on right now. Goodbye. Thank you very much for the help there, Mandy. Also got 300 trophies on Hank. Okay, not bad. I've been getting just rares. Just rares. My luck's got to turn sometime, right? There's a super rare. I mean, it's not much better, but it's a little better. I mean, 120 coins. Rare. Are you kidding me, man? Like, I see everybody post, I got a legendary, I got a mythic, I got a rare.
Now, it was Saturday, and normally I do work on Saturdays and take Sundays off. But today, I promised the wife that we'd go to a nursery and pick out some flowers and I would plant them. So I did that, but that being said, I still managed to get some games in. My star drops were... not the best. But what was pretty awesome was that the championship challenge was back. Now, I couldn't find a third, that's what happens when everybody deserts you, but when all else fails, you hit up one of your friends that's just a scooch better than you. A little bit. We charged into the first round and easily just dominated with Bobby being Bobby. And then Bounty was up next, and I even managed to steal 1-star player away from Bobby. I'm not saying I'm better. Look, can I just have this moment, please? Just once. And then we had this insanely close game in Brawl Ball, followed by an absolutely clutch Andy moment in Knockout. And then with our last 3 games in Hot Zone, we completed the challenge 15-0 to pick up some nice rewards in the process. So there was just 1 day left for my first week of star drops, and the best thing that I'd gotten was a cool profile icon and 25 credits. So it was time to get my first win for the day and my first star drop and make it actually be good. So I got into a game, but the other team wasn't the problem. It was my random teammates. The first 2 clearly had a quest to die as many times as possible in one game completed. And then in the very next game, I had one that just stood there.
We got somebody just standing there doing nothing. Do I got like a quest for some kills or something? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, what are my teammates right now? What are my teammates?
But eventually, we did get a win, and I got my first really rare star drop.
Ooh. Come on, one more time. Oh, yo, this is gonna be something. Okay, all right, this is for real. Maybe I get something right here. Come on, bring me something good. I got a Carl pen.
Now, after that, somewhat of a disappointment, I was back to having the best teammates ever.
Yeah, 7 kills by their one guy. I got all of our team's kills again. I got them all.
So I bailed on Mapmaker and went to duos, where I found a teammate who was actually pretty decent. And then a couple of games later, I got star drop number 17 for the video.
Oh, here we go. Let's get this right here. Instantaneous epic. Upgrade again. Upgrade again. We might get something here. We got coins. All right.
So then, after 191 days of being a free-to-play in Brawl Stars, I've gotten 23,500 trophies, a bunch of new brawlers, and one last chance for glory in my final star drop for this video. One last shot at glory. We've gotten a profile icon. Decent. We've gotten a pin. Also decent, although slightly disappointing, but it's fine. This is the chance where we get something amazing. This is the chance. Aww. Some of you guys have gotten some pretty amazing stuff. I've gotten, but I do get a Brawl Pass, and that's going to be coming up in the next episode. We started off on the very first day of this season by purchasing the Brawl Pass. Now, I could have gotten it last season, but especially before her buff, Maisy was complete trash. And well, Cordelius is not trash. After buying that, the most important thing that I could do was spend my bling. And well, you know me, I spent it all on Crow again. White Crow is actually an underrated skin. Then I decided to push my Hank up because his trophies were lacking, but then I quickly remembered how much of an absolute trash brawler Hank is, and I quickly switched over to Otis to complete my quests and pick up my star drops for the day, which were...
rare.
Today was July the 4th, and that's Independence Day here in America, so I didn't have a ton of time to play. I was going to a cookout with family, which is pretty awesome, but one of the awesome things about the Brawl Pass is that you can re-roll the quests if you don't like them. Unfortunately, I'm a moron, and I didn't think about that. So I went about my way trying to win a quest with a Power 1 Rosa at 600 trophies, and yeah, we won 3 straight. Now, I wish I could take the credit, but no, it was my teammates. They carried me. Then I made the choice to spend some resources to upgrade Gene to Power 9 and get his Magic Puffs star power, which didn't help because I'm complete trash with Gene. And then I decided to correct a mistake I made last video by getting the correct star power for Rico that I meant to get. After that, I spammed play again in Mapmaker until I completed all the quests, and here's what I got for my star drops. Ooh, okay. One more, please. Just, okay, it's an epic. It's an epic. Now, this day started out just wonderful by a Gale launching himself in a Power 8 Cube Bull directly on top of us.
Hooray! Yay!
But it turned around real quick, pushing Fang to 500 trophies, where I made some pretty bad plays. Oh, I died. Made some insanely good plays, and on the game that finished off my 500 push, played probably the worst Shelly I've ever seen. After that, it was time to collect my star drops for the day. Seems about right. After that, I jumped into the Enchanted Challenge, which honestly proved to be not much of a challenge. And with the spoils of victory, I spent all of my bling on, yeah, you guessed it, more crow stuff. Now, I was in a hurry this day, so all I did was play some map maker and then collect my star drops, which I was not happy about.
Star drops are such a scam, man. They get your hopes up every time, and you know what always ends up happening?
Nothing. That's what happens. You get nothing. So I had been watching a bunch of Ryan Trahan, and I got the Penny song stuck in my head, and I was feeling good.
When I say Penny, you say Siri.
So I took that feeling into some duo showdown, and I got me some really good Shelly teammates.
Oh my gosh, my Shelly double Shelly'd them. Come on. Where are you going, Shelly? Bros, you're not going anywhere. Oh my gosh, my man, what are you doing?
I followed that up by destroying people in the heist map that I made, and then pushed my Rico up to 550 trophies.
12 kills, bro. 12 kills in that.
Today was the day that my star drop luck was going to change, because in my very first drop, I got a legendary. Unfortunately, I forgot to record it. But here, I'll recreate it for you. Oh my gosh, a legendary! It's Griff's Gadget! But what wasn't a disappointment was me unlocking Squeak. The next brawler choice, however, was going to be difficult. I'm not choosing Edgar, he's just really bad, and I dislike playing Frank, so it was kind of down between BB and Grom. Now, I ended up picking BB, but I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with that, to be honest. However, I did immediately get Squeak to power 9. Got the slowing gadget, and then I had a tough choice on the star power. I mean, eventually, I think I want to get both of these, but for the moment, I got the slowing star power. Regardless, I do like playing Squeak, so I pushed him to 500 trophies. Now, I started realizing that I didn't have much time left to get my 25,000 trophies, so I went back in with my newest brawler I just got and pushed him to over 600 trophies, and in the process, got my 3 star drops, which weren't horrible, but they weren't amazing either.
It's an epic. Come on, give me something good.
We have one goal today. Okay, that's a lie. We have more than one goal. We do have the goal of getting Cordelius, which we're going to do. We're getting closer to BB as well, and I think we should just go ahead and unlock him straight away. The chromatic brawler for the season, who I think is kind of OP right now. Okay, he's now power level 9. Gadget, this one I'm kind of torn on. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. I honestly, I'm torn. I don't really know. Straight damage, mushrooms. Damage, mushrooms, mushrooms, damage, mushrooms, mushrooms. If it's heads, I get the mushrooms. If it's tails, I get the damage. It's heads. We go for mushrooms. Okay, there it is. We're getting the mushrooms. I then wasted no time destroying bots and then getting destroyed by my star drop luck. I wasn't done there, because once I got past the bots, it was time for some real games against other Cordeliuses. Cordelii?
Fernando, guess what? I'm just better. This guy. I'm just better. I'd say Cordelius is pretty strong.
So it was late at night, and I was just playing some games, and remember when I said that star drops were a scam? Well, Brawl Stars was trying to punish me for not using a face cam on these recordings, because I got something amazing. But you know what? I'm just going to give you a dramatic recreation of what happened.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
But that wasn't the only thing that I got, because on my next 2 drops, I got... Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, they weren't as good. But I mean, hey, I got a brawler out of a star drop, which is freaking amazing. But my run of good luck was not over yet. Today was the Duo Showdown Challenge, and the only duo that I wanted to play with was Kairos. But not just any Kairos. Oh, no. I want the cheap one. That means double the fun and double the star drops.
Oh, here they are.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh my gosh, it was a Shelly. Oh, okay, we got this.
They are dead, dude. I love that. Power cubes just like sprouted from the ground.
They just appear. My final star drop, instantly super rare.
Okay.
Mythic. Legendary. No, I'm just joking.
I was like, my face was like legit. Like, are you kidding me?
Hey, Shelly, guess what? You can't do anything. You can't either. Fourth. Oh, dude. Do you have a gadget? Throw straight through.
Yes!
AT, you're cracked.
Yes. Come back. Nice, dude. That was freaking genius. You're freaking pro. Are you kidding me?
Now, we won game 9 with ease, so it all came down to one final game.
Okay.
Nice,
all right.
And then that is when tragedy struck.
Oh, I've got. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. No.
No!
Are you kidding me? 3 more gems for 2 more attempts.
So with that loss, it looked like we wouldn't get the sprays after all. But I really wanted to just beat the challenge, so I decided to play a little devil's advocate. You know, I got Casey thinking about math, and it all worked out. So
okay,
nice.
Yes,
dude, yes,
there
we got it. Spin. We got the new spray. Congratulations on this new spray and the other spray. That means that this is literally the best challenge for us to actually spend gems on, because the next time this challenge comes around, that would be 600 total coins.
Now, I started out the day by tormenting my teammates with a Power 1 Jesse up through insane boss fight. Collected 2 of my star drops and then had enough chroma credits to unlock a brand new brawler. I think Eve is probably the best one. You guys have been screaming at me to get Buzz, but I think that just like playing all around, Buzz is kind of the same style as Fang. And I think Eve might give me a little bit more versatility, plus she's a good brawler, so I'm going to go with Eve. I got her star power and gadget, and then went about my day completing some quests. And then after collecting my last star drop, I decided to spend what left of the resources I had on Bonnie. Now, we still had a bunch more quests to finish, so I tried to gain what trophies I could, as well as complete quests at the same time. Now, that meant that I had 1 day left to get 500 trophies to reach my goal for this week. But what was about to follow was one of the most frustrating pushes in Brawl Stars that I've done in quite some time. This was the final day for this video, and I had serious ground to cover. Now, before I started, I just happened to check my masteries, and I found out that Squeak had one that I hadn't claimed.
Oh! I picked BB right now, but do I want to switch? Grom is a choice that I could play that is actually good. Tick always gets banned, so I'm thinking maybe I go with Grom.
And with that switch, I collected Grom, and then I chose my next brawler.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I almost died there. I'm sitting over sweating against bots. Oh my gosh, there's a Darrow chilling right there. Oh my, I just got beat by bots.
Since I was just 250 trophies away from my goal, I thought I might as well just push my Cordelius to 520 trophies, which would be easy, and I'd just be done with it, right? Let's just say that this was one of the most frustrating pushes I've had in a long time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was destroying people, but I was just like in a crappy mood, I guess.
Come on, guys, we're just standing there. Come on, where's our teammates at?
Kick it. Why would you kick it that way? He was open to the goal. Why is everybody dead? What have my teammates been doing this entire freaking game? So frustrating right now. However, in the end, victory was mine.
Watch this.
Victory!
That's it. I scored the last goal after I harassed Lord Max this entire game. We just hit 25,000 trophies and thereby have halfway reached our goal to Brawl Stars. Huzzah!
Now, when I last left you, I had just hit 25,000 trophies, unlocked Grom, and chose Mr. P as my next brawler, so I figured I should keep the trophies rolling in, so I went into some solo showdown.
I'm so dead. Oh, dang it.
Like, seriously, how stupid. Okay, so maybe not the best way to start off the video, but yeah. And to make matters worse, I had to suffer through some really bad randoms on my way to completing my quest for the day. Now, I did get an epic star drop for the day. It wasn't great, but I did finish off the day by using some of my resources to level up Grom. Now, I'm not going to show you every star drop that I get because, let's be real, that'd be boring. But I will show them to you if I get something good or if they're like mythic or higher. Like this one.
Yo, I was going to say I'm not going to get anything good, but I got something. If I get another brawler, like I got Bonnie, I'm going to be just out of my mind here. Come on. Come on.
Oh. And speaking of not showing you everything, this day was filmed way back on July the 19th, so unless something interesting happens, I might not show you every day along the way. Now, Brawl Stars can be a lot like life. There are good days, like when you find a good random, like this Bo, or even the Colette that I played with.
Ooh, we get the dog!
And
Yo,
then
bro.
there are days that are on par with the other randoms. You do what it takes, you keep going, and you collect your rewards in the end. So day 213 was actually my birthday, so I didn't play. Yeah, just kidding. I'm addicted. Even some of my in-game friends remembered it was my birthday, which was pretty nice. And then Brawl Stars treated me with this amazing star drop. Gee, thanks, Brawl Stars. But I did get to blow out some candles and had a good time with my family, and even got a cool new woodworking tool. Now I decided to play a little map maker, and it was one of those maps where you like go to the top left and you fight for all the boxes, and if you win, you're like the big boss. And I did it, I won. But then some silly Willow tried to like mind control me out to the smoke. No, I'm not falling for that. What do you think that I... Oh, crap. Now I was planning on some easy games just to complete my quests with my newly acquired Bonnie, but as luck would have it, I ended up with yet another good random. What is our Buster doing? Look at him. He's just standing there. He's just standing there.
I guess I'll just do it all myself then.
So after some losses, Andy and Green Kid invited me in. But the problem here was that now we're going to have to play at 800 trophies with my Bonnie. But honestly, probably better than playing with that Buster.
How am I supposed to defend everything here?
Now I had been collecting my rewards, but it was time to spend some of them on upgrading some brawlers that really needed some love. So I decided to spend them on 2 brawlers. And after completing my quests, it left me just short of completing the Brawl Pass to get my cool new Cordelius skin. I did, however, get it on the very next day. Then it was time for the championship challenge. Now, I don't really care about like competing in the monthly qualifiers, but the rewards I do care about. So we smashed through Heist pretty easily, and I personally love it when there's good crow maps in there. Knockout, we didn't have many problems either, as we handled that one too, but then came Gem Grab. Now, granted, we didn't have the best team comp for this, but man, these games got intense. So a couple losses and things were not looking good. And then we had one of the craziest championship challenge games that I have ever been a part of. In the end, we managed to get the win and moved on to Hot Zone, and even though we were further along in the challenge, it was way easier. And then, on the last set, it was even easier than that, and we absolutely smashed Brawl Ball. So, championship challenge completed. So I took all of those rewards, and I spent them on upgrading another one of my Power 1 brawlers. Now, I don't know about you, but I always seem to forget about mastery rewards, and then I noticed Eve had one to claim. So I took that extra coin and I bought Micah Star Power. Now I still have a bunch of Power 1 brawlers at 600 trophies that I need to upgrade, so all the extra bits here and there are honestly a big help. Now I didn't come into the studio this day, but I did help Tilly make a mask. It's kind of creepy. I don't know why she wanted it, but yeah, we made a creepy mask for Tilly. Now, if you've been around my channel for a while, you know that I don't play solo showdown very often. So when I got a quest to get some cubes, in my infinite wisdom, I decided Eve on Feast or Famine would be a good idea. Spoiler alert, it wasn't.
Congratulations, Leon. Congratulations.
Dude, I know how. I don't even know how. After that, I played her some more in Brawl Ball and then finished up the day by pushing Tick back over 700 trophies as well. Now, we got a lot of challenges in this past update, and it was pretty awesome when they brought them back as well. That meant that I got double the rewards, and this day was the first day that the Summer Games Challenge came around, and after smashing people in the first 2 games, we took it up a notch, where in Knockout, I absolutely carried my team as hard as you can possibly carry a team in Knockout.
I got my entire team set of all the kills. They were me. That's Knockout for you.
Now I finished that off with relative ease and then collected a handful of season rewards that honestly were kind of pitiful. Season rewards, not so good anymore. Now over the next week, I played a bunch of games. Some of them I was on absolute fire.
That was a beatdown.
And some of them, I was a dumpster fire.
Like, we can't do anything, dude. We've just been stomped in the center for this entire time. Why did I do that? Bro, I couldn't get around the corner. I couldn't get around the corner.
And then came the saddest day of these videos where all of my hard work just gets taken away. Now I wish I could tell you that I instantly gained back them trophies, but yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Play Eve? I feel like she's just better.
Now after that, I was doing pretty darn well, although this was when Cordelius was like really strong and all of the Cordeliuses just wouldn't leave me alone. But then I got my revenge in this intense showdown.
Cordelius.
But then I grew a brain and decided, hey, why don't we play Eve in the mode that she's actually best for? Some 3v3. And that worked out much better. Now, it's always exciting to see a jackpot come into the shop, and it's even better when it's a credit jackpot. So I was amped, and I was ready to go, but that jackpot was about the only good thing to come from this day because it was loss after brutal loss. Now, you have your good days, and you have your bad days, and this day was kind of like both of them wrapped up into one, and after over an hour of playing, I had gained only 9 trophies. Yeah. Next day. Now, I was playing pretty sparingly over the next couple weeks as I had some real life things going on, but one day I did stop and ponder if I really needed to be free to play after I saw something in the shop.
I would really so much love to get one of those tri pins. I would spam that thing like crazy, but it's $2. Come on, I just want that. Maybe I can go steal my mom's credit card.
I did, however, played all of the challenges that came my way, where I won some really good games and played pretty darn well. Lost some ones where I played like a potatoes, and some where I was absolutely raging on my randoms.
Buzz, what? Oh my gosh, Buzz, what on God's green earth are you doing? Yeah, you're mad because you're an idiot.
Okay, so maybe there was like more than one game where that happened?
I truly don't understand what I've done to deserve these teammates. Look at... Why does nobody walk on the zone? You're absolute morons. They don't even understand the objective of this mode. They don't understand it.
But I kept going, I kept on that grind, and even got Tillian on the action that she'd been playing a little bit more and would ask me to play with her. And honestly, I think I'd rather play with Tilly and Andy than, well, some of those other randoms. Now on day 249, Brawl Stars brought back every challenge for the entire season, which is amazing because, I mean, I'd already done them once, so it meant just a bunch of extra rewards, which was really helpful. Now, I played them every day, although casually. I mean, they're unlimited live challenges and all, but if you haven't noticed, I haven't been showing you many star drops. Well, that's because they sucked. But on day 248, my luck was about to turn around.
Okay. Okay, it's a mythic? Come on, be a brawler for me. Come on. Yo, it's a skin. Wait, no, it's actually Edgar? I thought I already had him. I didn't know. That's right, I never picked him.
Now, my stance on Edgar is that he sucks, but you're gonna see my opinion change on that one soon. However, my luck wasn't over just yet. I kept plowing through all of these challenges, and eventually, I got enough rewards to unlock the penguin and choose my next brawler.
Got my Mr. P. Let's go. Oh, I gotta start like a new legendary. I think I'll go with Leon. He's fun.
Now, over the next few days, me and Toma worked like crazy on the update and put out, honestly, some of the best update videos around. So I didn't get to grind too much, but then the update dropped and it was time to get hypercharged. And with the update, Brawl Stars gave us a free mythic star drop in the shop. Now, figuring that I'd used up all my luck on Edgar, I opened my star drop.
Yo! I actually got another brawler? I got Edgar and BB now out of these things. Dude, that is insane.
And if you think that was all in my very first star drop for the day,
are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? 2 mythics? Hey, I got a pen.
After that, I slammed my head against the wall in the Hypercharge challenge before I learned that you can just take a brand new brawler and select it before starting the challenge and you're going to face off against bots, so that's exactly what I did. Now, eventually, I got my Hypercharge on Shelly. I mean, it's not like I can use it or anything, but I mean, I got it. Now, on the very next day, Brawl Stars sent me a very strong message in the form of quests. So then, there was only one thing to do. Become an Edgar main.
Is he stupid?
Okay, or maybe just level him up so that he's usable. With that, I had spent all my coins, which Honestly, a lack of coins is a big pain point in Brawl Stars, so I went over to the club shop and spent all of my club coins on not coins, because I was hoping to get some PowerPoint rewards that would get converted into coins later. That being said, it was time to grind Edgar, and I gotta say, I know I dunked on Edgar in my Brawl Stars fun tier list, but at lower levels, Edgar is absolutely a blast. And over the next couple days, I casually pushed him up to 500 trophies.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. That's good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a triple landing kill.
After completely smashing everybody with Edgar, I, was playing with some of my fellas, and, we were losing. Not like just a little losing, but honestly, we were straight up tilting.
We're just getting bulldozed here.
They were getting, really mad at each other. I was waffling between laughing and being frustrated. We tried all sorts of comps, but literally nothing was working. And then one of them decided that, if we couldn't get wins at 700 trophies, that, yeah, a 1200 max would do the trick. Whatever, I don't really care. So we just went into a wipeout game, and we got matched against Corey and Zulon while I was playing my no star power single gadget tick at 600 trophies. Corey had no clue that it was even me, and at one point he killed a teammate and then had me in point blank range, but I guess he hadn't caught his lobster for the day, and...
No way, you're spitting on me for missing those shots, bro.
I mean, we might not have won, but we don't talk about that. So then, after 259 days of Brawl Stars as a free-to-play, I have 46 brawlers, almost 27,000 trophies, and I might be an Edgar main now. So I started off on day 260, and I had some brawlers that were pretty low in trophies, so I played my Grom and Mr. P for the next couple of days because I knew to reach my goal in this video, I was going to have to get at least all of my brawlers to 500 trophies. Mr. P was going pretty darn smooth, but I don't know if I just suck with Grom, or maybe it was my randoms, maybe even both, but I had a hard time with him. However, on day 262, I decided to give it a go with one of my worst brawlers, BB. Now, before anything, I of course leveled her up to power 9 and cashed in some of my club coins to get that heal gadget. I played a couple of games at higher trophies with some friends, and I did okay for a bit. I mean, we still lost, but yeah. Clearly, I needed some practice with her, so I went back to my randoms, and honestly, I was doing pretty decent. Also, I noticed that maybe it's not just me that has trouble avoiding her bubble, because I was smacking people around with her and actually having a pretty good time. After that, I collected a bunch of rewards because, well, I wanted that star power. Now, I started off on this day by playing some BB again, and on my very first star drop of the day, I got a legendary. I mean, it's not a brawler, but you know what? I'll take the star power. But my star drops weren't over for the day because I got an epic on the next one and then followed that up with a mythic disappointment. Let's go. Wait, it's a skin. It's a skin. Oh, dang, I got so excited. That has to be one of the worst mythics that you could get, but beggars can't be choosers, so I'll take it. And I guess I was feeling good, so I pushed my crow back over 700 and then promptly tilted my spike and my gray. Playing level 9s now is really rough compared to what it used to be. But I finished off the day pushing Mr. P closer to 500 trophies and crossing 27,000 total trophies in the process. Now the next couple of days, I took some time off. I took Tilly and Harper to a huge bouncy castle, and I did some work on some end tables that I'm making for my family. Then on day 269, when I was just collecting some rewards, I realized that I need 4 chroma credits. I think I'm gonna get Maisy. I played her up on my main account the other day, and she was actually pretty fun. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. This is what I was wanting. Okay, if we go here, yes, this is giving me enough chroma credits now to go ahead and buy a new brawler. I'm gonna get Maisy because she's such a good defensive player, and I find her fun to play. And promptly levels her up to power level 9 with a gadget and the star power. Now, on the very next day, I was playing my new brawler Maisy and just completing some quests when I realized that I could get the Brawl Pass this season if I wanted to. 178 gems, so technically I could get this Brawl Pass, but it'd be at the very end, which means I can wait and see what the next brawler is going to be, whether I want to collect all those rewards or not. Now, with that decision tabled for now, I completed my quests and then decided to spend the rest of my coins leveling up another brawler as far as I could. Now, this was not long after the update, and we only had 4 game modes at the time. Now, I wanted to play BB, but none of these maps were really great for me, so I decided to just go ahead and play some duos. Dude, the jukes though. The jukes though. These guys can't hit nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, Squeak. I had a quarter of a teammate. And then the second game, I didn't do that great, but we still managed to win thanks to my Doug. He wanted to play again, so who am I to complain? His attitude changed pretty quickly after the next game, and he left faster than my dad did when he went out for milk. But just a game later, he got replaced with the new and improved Doug, who played a couple games with me, and we won them both. Take that, first Doug. And then I finished up the day playing the Brawl Academy Challenge and collecting my pretty cool pin. I graduated something. Now for this video, I just been playing pretty casually on and off, but I decided I needed to ramp up the progression if I was going to make my goal, so I decided to push some Maisy. Started out in a little duo showdown, and it was fine, but I wanted quicker games, so of course I swapped over to Brawl Ball. And then Andy invited me, and then Pizza joined as well. And that, my friends, is when the destruction started. And why is it that time always just seems to fly by when you're having fun and playing with your friends? And before I knew it, Maisy was over 500 trophies. And since we were on a roll, I decided it was finally time to finish off my Grom, who had just been like waffling under 500 trophies. And what's better than pushing 2 brawlers to 500? Pushing 3. So I fired up the BB and we played her to over 400. Well, it was a solid day of gains, thanks to my friends Andy and Pizza. This day started out as honestly a frustrating one. I had a bunch of quests in Duo Showdown, and I don't particularly like this map, but I didn't have much choice, so I went in and tried to get some wins. We had positions that we could have won, but me and my random couldn't put it together and kept getting 3rd place. Finally though, we did manage to get some wins, but it honestly wasn't the best show. And then my friend Koala invited me in, and things definitely turned around. Dude, these guys are getting eaten up. That wasn't even close, bro. I collected an awesome quest, which gave me 250 credits, and then that's when I realized I'd be able to swap off Leon when Chuck arrived, which was my plan, at least in that moment. Now, we kept playing, and the games were going pretty darn good, and as normal, my star drops were, well, pretty crap, until I pulled this mythic. Okay. Give me a mythic brawler. Give me a mythic brawler. I mean, I need coins, but that's a little disappointing. So maybe not the best mythic, but honestly, I'll take coins any day. And after finally finishing off the kill quest, I called it a day, leaving me only 440 more trophies to go to reach my goal. Now, I think that we can all agree that one of the most irritating quests is the play again one, but not wanting to spend my rerolls, I decided to just bite the bullet and finish it off. Now, I was playing with my friend Thunder, so it should have been an easy quest to finish, but no, even after telling him, bro did not understand the assignment. And to make matters worse, I was playing with Hank, and I think that Hank is my least favorite brawler in this game. His playstyle is just like so slow. I think I'd rather get punched in the twig and berries than to play Hank. Ooh. But if I'm gonna reach my goal, I'm just gonna have to do it, so I did. And I think Brawl Stars was feeling bad for me, so they gave me this. So that's a craptastic gadget. Finally, I got too frustrated playing Hank, and so I just finished the day playing some Dynamite and feeling super aggravated at Brawl Stars. And they must have known that, because they gave me yet another insane star drop that, honestly, perfectly described how I felt in that moment. So once again, It's that time in every video where I get heartbroken because my hard work just gets taken from me. Oh no, they're taking away my trophies. But on the bright side, we had all the game modes back and double star drops. All I had to do was just win a game.
Yeah, we never stood a chance, bro. We never stood a chance. Yeah, good thumbs up to me, bro.
Okay, all right, maybe next one.
Come on, are you kidding me right now?
Oh, here we go again.
Well, good job, Edgar. You did nothing. You did nothing, Edgar.
This day was the tale of bad randoms. Now, sure, I might have picked a brawler that wasn't the best at Cavern Churn, but I mean, I had a quest. Now, the games went either one of two ways. Either I spawned in and watched my teammate die over and over.
Oh, bro, you died 5 times.
You died 5 times, Buzz. Or I was the bad random and my teammates weren't so happy with my choice of brawler.
No. You're happy about it. You're happy. You're happy.
I mean, listen, Bo. I may not have done any damage, but we lived and we got some trophies. So just chill out, okay? Now, I would love to tell you that this was an exciting day and that I gained tons of trophies, but only one of those two things is true. And it's not the fun part. As I mentioned, I hate playing Hank, but I got to. So I pushed him to almost 500 trophies while completing my quests. Once I get 500 trophies with this dude, I am not playing this guy anymore. And to top that off, my star drops for the day were just double disappointment.
I've gotten 13,000. I've been saving my coins like crazy. I kind of want to buy a Hypercharge. Am I crazy right now?
Not being able to make up my mind, I set my sights to the task at hand. Quests and star drops. And let's just say that it didn't start off so well.
Maybe I should have teamed. I don't even think I got a kill. Dude, I sucked.
So I swapped to everyone's favorite brawler. And yeah, things did not improve.
How did he get 13 cubes that quick? We just started the game.
So I bailed and I just started playing knockout with some of my friends. And after 20 minutes of playing, I finally won my first game. And my reward?
Rare.
Now here is where I wish I could tell you how we just stomped everyone from here on out, but no. It was just back and forth the entire day, and after over an hour of playing, I'd only gained 40 trophies. Not a good day. Now over the next few days, I mainly just played to get quests, but I did finally manage to get my Hank to 500 trophies, so that means that I never have to play him again till I need to push up to 50,000 trophies. Crap. On day 292, I was immediately greeted with a surprise. Now, it was just a gadget, but at least it was a good one. Right after that, my next star drop, I was treated once again. Okay, maybe we get a mythic brawler.
We get a Gus clapping pin. I mean...
That, however, was about the best thing that was going to happen this day because it was another brutal grind. I can really feel the difference between Power 9 brawlers now and what they used to be. It's made it so much harder to compete with the 11s out there. And after over an hour of playing with randoms, I gained 14 trophies. 14! Now, I only had one more day to get this challenge complete, but I did have to take some time off to go support Tilly in her school's fun run. So you remember at the start of this video when I told you I was going to do something that you might consider cheating? Well, one of the perks of being a Supercell creator is that they have a system that rewards you for reaching certain milestones on various platforms. And since I've done pretty decent for myself, I was able to redeem some codes for a few different skins. Now, this didn't give me any new brawlers, but I was able to pick up these skins for free.
We got Headless Rider Stu, Goblin Carl, and then we've got Underworld Bo, which is an amazing skin as well. And I've got all 3 of these skins now, and they didn't cost me a single dime.
So is this cheating? I mean, I don't think so. I'm still completely free to play, but I mean, hey, follow me over on Twitter or X, and I'll be giving away some of these skins to you guys as well, just as long as you say I didn't cheat. Also, if you saw my video of me putting my phone number in-game, then you'll know my friend Moto. I saw him online, and I just had to play some games with Muse. Now, while we didn't do the best, we had fun playing, and we did manage to win some games. But at the end of my allotted time playing for this video, I fell short of my goal. So to make myself feel better, I opened up my very last free legendary star drop in the shop, and what I got...
Come on.
Oh. Yeah, that didn't make me feel any better.
I mean, it is one of the exclusive sprays. I know it is, but...
So I decided to pull the trigger and upgrade another brawler to power level 11 with a Hypercharge.
And boom, we now have an active Hypercharge.
on our brawler. So then, after 10 months of being a free-to-play, I've got almost 28,500 trophies, some really cool skins, a hypercharge, but really the takeaway is, I need more brawlers. I need more brawlers. On day 296, I smashed my way through the Ghost Train Challenge and used the chroma credits to pick up a brand new brawler. And this time I made all of you happy and picked up a fan favorite. I immediately upgraded Buzz to power level 9 with a star power gadget and a gear. And then I played him until I got past all the bots. Blah. Done. After that, I collected all the rewards I could, which put me closer to unlocking Leon. Although I might switch to Chuck first. Not sure. Although it did bring me to a crossroads about which Brawl Pass that I should buy. Like, do I want Pearl or do I want the next Brawler? I'm gonna wait right before the next update when I find out what the Brawler is, and then I'll decide whether I want to get Pearl or I want to get the new Brawler coming in. Now, over the next few days, I just completed quests while I worked on getting the new update videos done for you all. But I had to take a break from videos to collect this legendary star drop. And I guess it's something, just not what I was hoping for. So I caught up on my quest playing some Buzz in Brawl Ball, even Heist, and even some Tick, getting him back over 650 trophies. But I still yet hadn't decided about my Brawl Pass choice. Now on day 304, we were supposed to get a new Hypercharge event, but the update was so buggy that they just disabled it. And then I realized that I forgot to swap over to Chuck just to get like another easy brawler. So I guess we're still working towards Leon. So yeah, things weren't going great, but I pressed on, started out with Bonnie and Knockout where we played pretty well. And then I finished the day with Buzz in a brand new Brawl Ball map, which I actually like quite a bit. I did, however, have to suffer this Leon on the last game. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, why did I even pass it to him? Why did I even pass it to him? Oh, no, Leon. No. And Brawl Stars took pity on me and gave me a mythic star drop. And I just knew. I had a feeling like I was going to get another brawler. And when I opened it, I got a player icon. I mean, I guess it's something. I started off the day by getting a mythic star drop in my daily freebies, which amounted to not much. And after scrolling through a million offers that I couldn't buy just to collect my 5 credits, we finally had the Hypercharged Unleashed event. It was time to unlock my free Hypercharge. Well, it's not the best one, but I mean, a free Hypercharge is still a free Hypercharge. After that, I decided to finish off my Buzz push, and I played him, well, mainly in Heist, with Andy playing Chuck. This is where I crossed the 29,000 trophy mark, and then finished off my final game for 500 Buzz in Brawl Ball. Now, I started this day just looking to complete some quests, and after my very first match, which was super sweaty, I pulled this in my very first star drop. Oh, what have we here? Come on, please. Yo, what if it be like Leon? Come on. Wait, it's a new brawler. I got a new brawler. Oh my gosh. I needed this so bad. I got Max, yo. Already my second brand new brawler for this episode, and of course I powered her up to 9 with the star power and the gadget right away, but then I finished off my quest with Rico here on the best map in Brawl Stars. Clearly not biased at all. Now I wanted to play a bit more Buzz, so I kept on with the Brawl Ball, but things didn't go as planned. It was like back and forth, winning and losing, me either making really good plays or getting instantly deleted with my power 9. So we swapped over to Knockout, and I played some Mr. P and got him up to 650 trophies and picked up my last star drop of the day. Not wanting to fail my trophy mark like I did my last video, I pushed Piper to 650 trophies, and then I got my tick back to over 650 as well, although that was quite a bit of a struggle. Are you kidding me right now? Now, over the next few days, I just casually played quests and pushed my max. Now, I did have a good run in Solo Showdown, followed by the best star drops you have ever seen.
Rare.
Pretty standard. Now, during this time, I also took a trip with my daughter Felicity where we drove my old car hundreds of miles on a very special Brawl Stars inspired trip. Stay tuned for that video. Today was the day where I could purchase the Brawl Pass and start making some serious progress. However, this Brawl Pass would be the last Brawl Pass that I could ever buy on this account since Brawl Stars is making the future passes in-app purchases only. So I have to make the most out of this one, and I started by spending all of my bling. And of course, I spent it buying every crow skin and pin that I possibly could. And after those wonderful purchases, I wasted no time by grinding some quests where I spent some more coins purchasing some extra goodies on Tick and Fang. And this really helped out as I pushed my Fang to 600 trophies, but it didn't help as much with Tick, where I tilted him back to 623. Shelly! Shelly! I don't know what to do. It was a bot Shelly. So, and then I completed some quests, and finally enough to unlock a brand new Brawl. We got Leon, but we could also get Sandy, Amber, or Meg. What? For what? Okay, I guess they're like, look, I press switch, it just says, no, you're taking Leon. It's like, no, you're taking Leon. Do you not understand this? All right, I guess we get Leon. And the game crashes. But for my next brawler choice, it was actually an easy one. So I leveled up Leon to power level 9 and I got a gadget. I didn't have enough coins to get a star power because I had spent them on Fang and Tick. Maybe that wasn't the best choice? Now normally when you get a new brawler, you get those first easy matches where you just completely wreck bots. But this time, I didn't have that luxury as my friends invited me to play with them on my 0 trophy Leon with no star power at 600 trophies. But we still managed to do pretty well. We were gaining trophies and completing quests. And after playing Leon for a bit, I swapped back over to Tick to untilt him, which was pretty easy. And then I finished up the day playing my Hypercharge brawler Shelly and some Brawl Ball. Now over the next couple days, I just played to complete some quests, grinding and gaining some trophies, not only on Leon, but some other ones like Piper. My only real goal here was to get to tier 30 as soon as possible to unlock the newest brawler Charlie. But when I logged in on day 320, I got distracted by some bling. Let's do it. Let's get Banana Surge. Look at that banana. It's just a huge, big banana. Now on this day, Mega Pig was finally out and I was really looking forward to playing some games, but yeah, nobody was online. And so I just played a couple of other games, hoping that some other people would show up, but you know, they didn't. I even spectated my editor Toa playing some Mega Pig and dropping the hammer on some people with Shelly, but me, yeah, I had no one to play with. So I decided to come back later and try, but when I logged in later, yeah, the Mega Pig had already been filled. I haven't even played yet. Cool. So I just decided to finish off my star drops for the day playing with Red Ranger, who made this really fun Willow kill on win number 8. Run him out to the smoke! Run him out to the smoke! Yeah! Let's go! It was so good that Brawl Stars gave me another legendary star drop. Red Ranger be bringing me the luck. All right, looks like I need to play with Red Ranger more. Oh, I need brawlers so bad. Oh, it's a skin. It's Unicorn Bonnie. Ah. Now, since I was so close to my goal of 30,000 trophies, I pushed more that night and crossed that 30K mark. And then I just kept going, getting my Leon up to 360 trophies. Yeah! On the following day, I had to leave to go to Austin, where I was recording some stuff with Tribe. And while we were there, me, Nat, Ray, and OJ recorded a video that you might have already seen. And if you haven't, you should go watch it, because it's fun. Although I will say we mainly sat around and played this Suika game that OJ had. And when I woke up the next morning, oh boy, Mega Pig rewards. When I opened them, I got, yeah, I didn't get much of anything. And when I got back from Austin, I spent a day doing some more woodworking, and I'm getting really close to finishing up some awesome end tables for my family. But then I had to gear up for a huge day for my free-to-play account. First off, I had to spin my rerolls, gambling for something more efficient for my quest, and I got lucky. And feeling good, I jumped into my first games, and yeah, not a good start. But then my friend Koala invited me in and instantly things got better. Just having one other person who's competent on your team makes such a big difference. And then Jake joined and it got even better. Okay, there's dead. There's dead. There's dead. There we go. Nice, good job. Yeah, look at the pass. Look at the pass. And then just a few more games, I was able to reach 500 trophies on Leon, but I still had quests to complete. So after pushing some more and getting him to 550 trophies, I finally completed all my quests. And with that, I unlocked Leon's mastery, and that gave me 100 credits, which meant brilliant. I just got Nani, and not only do I get one brawler, I'm going to go with Byron at the moment. All right. Not only Nani is unlocked, but also we collect credits towards Byron, and we get the very last chromatic brawler there will ever be, soon to be, I think, like an epic brawler. But we get Charlie. So we've got 2 new brawlers in the span of about a minute. It doesn't get much better than that for a free-to-play, I'm just going to say it. So then I had a bunch of resources to spend, and I got Charlie to power 9 with a gadget and a star power, and then I was able to get Nani up to power 9 as well, although no star power because I ran out of coins. I started back by playing my Charlie in some Brawl Ball. Now this was after she had already been nerfed one time, but she was still very strong. And then I played my new brawler Nani, completed some quests, getting some crappy star drops, and generally just smashing everyone. I did pick up some more tiers on the Brawl Pass, and boy was I going to need these coins. I just didn't know it yet. Now I had a quest to get 15 wins with Charlie, so after playing her a few games, I decided to level her up again because she was still really strong and I was a long way away from getting Byron. So with that done, I got some wins, as well as a couple epic star drops that were but I collected my rewards, and another day was in the books. It was Mega Pig time, and once again, I was ready to play. I also realized I had enough gems to buy a brand new Hypercharge, but her Hypercharge doesn't feel worth it. I think I'm gonna upgrade her to level 11 anyways. It's gonna be a while before I get a new brawler, so boy was I wrong. Now the last time I played, I did it all with randoms, and I got 13 wins, which wasn't too bad, and so this time, with some club mates, I did a little better. It's still a little bit hard because I only have like 4 brawlers to really choose from that are leveled up. Regardless, we ended up with 15 wins, which is decent, and I was looking forward to seeing what my rewards were going to be the next day. Mega Pig sucks, is what I thought in that moment, but wait until you see what it brings me later. But I did get a mythic star drops just a few games later, which was just what I needed. Now I didn't hardly play over the next few days because I had to travel to Sweden for the Brawl Stars World Finals. This event was actually really great and I got to meet so many fans and I loved it, but I did have Mega Pig coming up and I needed to get that done. But also, remember when I decided to not buy that Charlie Hypercharge? Well, I found a way better use of my gems and I picked these up from the shop. Go try it. So maybe not the smartest use of my gems from a progression standpoint, but I've been wanting these for a long time, and sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. So with those bought, I hopped onto some Mega Pig games on my hotel Wi-Fi, and the delay was really bad. And only after a handful of frustrating games, I just stopped because we already had a full Mega Pig, and honestly, I couldn't take it anymore. Now the next day, I had my final star drop to collect on the free reward path, and while I was there at the event, I let a fan press the collect button for me, and I got I really dislike Frank, but a new brawler is a new brawler. Then I played a game with those 2 fans, and we smashed it. But then right after that, Tribe lost to SK. And that ended our World Finals run. Rip the dream. Later that night, we had an after party, and I got to hang out with some friends, including this guy, whoever he is. And then we packed up and got ready to head home. When I got home, I had my Mega Pig rewards ready to claim. And since the last time I opened Mega Pig rewards, I was pretty disappointed. So I expected pretty much nothing. So I just pressed open all, and shockingly, what I got was actually amazing. A new brawler, a Hypercharge, and 2 new skins. I was super excited. And then in the next second, it all went away because they took my trophies away from me. I mean, you win some and you lose some, but that's going to turn right around because then I collected all of my rewards from the World's Final event that I did online. And then it was time to collect my free Hypercharge. Now, I was really hoping for Charlie's because I had her at power level 11. Instead, I got Rose's, which is good, except for the fact that she's only power 1. So yeah, looks like I'm not going to be using that one anytime soon. Now after that, Tilly wanted to play some, so I leveled up my brand new 8-bit, and she decided to play Tick. Now I was trying to give her some tips, and I told her to stay behind walls, and she took that very literally. And then in the next game, I found my doppelganger. But yeah, I guess he wasn't impressed and didn't want to play with me anymore. Now I started out the day by leveling up Frank a little bit, and then I hopped into a bunch of games trying to catch up on all these quests that I had that I was way behind on from travel. And with that, I collected my tiers and I was done for the day. Now a couple of days later, the Chroma Shower event started, and this would change the course of honestly this entire account. To start off, we got double star drops, so I was just playing with Tilly and Harper. Now, I wish that I could tell you that I was good enough to carry them both, but no, Despite my best efforts, we couldn't get many wins against real players. But since they were so low in trophies, we normally would just end up losing 2 games, and then we get to play some bots and get a win. But we did get some good games in there too. And overall, I'm just happy that they're enjoying playing the game a lot right now. Now, my 6-star drops, well, they were pretty blah, but I did collect another 40 chroma credits, which means I had enough for another new brawler. Now, the next day, I totally forgot about the chroma credits that I earned the previous night because I was distracted. I would so buy those right now, but I'm free to play, so I can't. But we had already engaged Coin Shower as a community, so I went on playing my daily quest, and in my first set of star drops, I pulled the legendary. Yo! Legendary? Come on, give me a brawler, baby. Come on. Oh, it's a skin. Which skin? Oh. That was an extreme letdown. We played out the rest of the games, getting mediocre drops, but did push my Charlie close to 500 trophies. Now that night, it was once again Mega Pig time, and this time, I was determined to win more than my previous attempts. So, playing with Green Kid and Pizza, we went on a flawless run through the entire thing. And the next day, it was time to collect those Mega Pig rewards again. Now, the last time, I got super lucky. So honestly, I'm not expecting much here. However, okay, look at my hair. It's crazy. Come on. Okay, it's Willow. I got Willow. Yo. What? Did that just, what? Okay. What? Okay, a big classic. Okay. Look at all this stuff I got. And one brawler isn't enough, so I decided to spend my chroma credits on yet another one. Boom! That means we got 2 mythic brawlers today, basically. That feels good. I'm not gonna lie, that feels good. Okay. And if that wasn't enough, I took my buster and went on a speed run through some bot games, and I got my star drops and pulled yet another mythic that was... Wait, what? I will never use this. Okay, but it was time to smash some bots with my brand new Willow. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my gosh. I just got killed by a bot jack, bro. I just got ranked 10 in a bot match. That was embarrassing. Let's just forget about that one. But after my next game, I completed all my quests and collected the final tier on the Brawl Pass. I've completed the Brawl Pass, the very final Brawl Pass that ever exists. I have completed it, and I have 30 more days to finish off all of this stuff. This was a good day. Now, the next day, we started getting Chroma Shower as well, and all of the chroma credits I had spent started building right back up, and fast. And I pulled this out of an epic star drop. Bonnie skin, nice. And then later that night, playing some Buster in Solo Showdown, I got enough chroma credits to get yet another brand new brawler. And this time, I decided to make my editor happy, and I picked up Lou, who I immediately went back into Solo Showdown with and smashed my way through the bot matches and built my chroma credits back up to 76 almost instantly. It was nutty how fast I was gaining chroma credits, and it was going to get even better. The next day, I had a quest to play one of my most hated brawlers, Frank. And let's just say it reinforced why I hate Frank so much. Oh, I got frozen, bruh. Oh, bro, dude, there's every counter that exists. I get stopped from my super nonstop. I hate Frank. I can't explain how much I hate Frank. I got 3 freaking kills. On the bright side, though, I got these awesome star drops. Just kidding, they suck too. But I persevered and I got the quest done, and then I turned my attention to another new brawler, Willow. I upgraded her to Power 9 with a star power and a gadget, and then hopped into some games. Now, I wanted to make sure that I got every last chroma credit I could every day to maximize the brawlers that I was going to get. And with all the chroma credits gone, I was also gone for the day. Now, the next day, I logged in to find a special present, thanks to the community getting a ton of kills. And what I got was, okay, Detective Gray. I mean, that's a cool skin. After that, Andy invited me into Godeek's challenge for hitting 2 million subscribers. Congrats, Godeek. These challenges are fun because even though I don't have max brawlers on this account, I get to feel like a pay to win, at least for a little bit. And right away in the very first game, I got to experience just how OP Lou's Hypercharge is.
Oh, froze him too?
And then after 4 wins, I got my second set of star drops out of it, and I got this out of an epic.
Okay, I hate Frank, but I got a cool skin.
Later on in the challenge, we decided to go triple thrower in Burning Ball, which was honestly pretty funny.
And I got 76 hit points. Nope.
Nice. GG's. After that, I still had some quests to complete, so we destroyed people for another 45 minutes, and then I had to get back to working on the update videos. Now, update videos were in full swing, but I couldn't miss out on the amazing chroma credits that were going on. So the next day, I wanted to get through my games as fast as possible, so I played Brawl Ball. I got a mic pin at win 4, and then at win 6, I got enough chroma credits for another new brawler, which came down to a choice between Janet and Colonel Ruffs as the last 2 soon-to-be mythic brawlers that I could choose from.
I think Janet's probably a better brawler, but her shot being really slow, you have to have a star power to make her even decently fun. We're gonna go with Ruffs. That's a mythic brawler right there. Now we have 58 brawlers. Very nice. And I'm about to have 59 because of Miko. So
now it was still update time, and after working 16 hours, I was just looking to get these matches done as fast as possible so I could go home and go to sleep. And luckily, Brawl Stars only had 2 quests for me.
As long as I'm playing bots with my Power 1 Ruffs, I'm good to go. If I am playing real players, I'll walk away. Just saying, I'm gone.
So I just walked away, expecting to lose and play bots in the next match. But when I came back,
what the freak? I'm still alive?
So I just hid in a bush, and I ended up getting 3rd place. Showdown is very skillful. So then I needed to farm damage, and there was a Jackie bot, so I let her live as long as possible. And apparently, this was really enthralling gameplay to whoever was spectating me. And finally, I got all my quests done, and after that, all my star drops, including this Mr. P pin. Now, I had just finished recording my last update video, and I was exhausted. And my games, they were not going well. I was grumpy, and both my randoms and myself were playing horribly.
Why are we having a hard time winning? Are you just as bad as me, Alex? Bro, you just jumped into the Leon. Oh, you know what? I completed my quest, though, so that's good.
But eventually, I did get enough wins to get myself enough chroma credits to get one last brand new brawler.
This is a chromatic brawler that will save me a ton of credits. 4 brawlers I've gotten from chromatic brawlers. 4! Bro, they're giving away so many brawlers.
It was finally update day, and the chroma shower was over, sadly, but not before giving me one last gift.
But I'll take the 150 credits. Wait, is that going to get... The chroma shower was the greatest event that's ever taken place. I got 4 brawlers plus enough to get Byron out of this. So, ooh, legendary brawler next. I'm just going to go with Chester for now because I think he's fun to play.
And since it was update day, that meant that Hypercharged Unleashed was back. And I was really hoping to get a Crow Hypercharge. So after activating my Hypercharge 15 times, I prayed to the Brawl gods to look favorably on me. Crow. And with just one click of the button, all of my prayers had been answered. Just kidding, they gave me Jackie's Hypercharge. That was a disappointment, but I did have a secret weapon. You see, I got this QR code from being in Sweden at the Brawl Stars World Finals, which meant that I got 1 free Hypercharge. So I had one more chance to get my Crow Hypercharge. Maisy! I didn't get none of the new ones. I mean, it could have been worse, but yeah. I can't use this Hypercharge either, but this is the 3rd new Hypercharge in this video, so I guess I can't be too upset. And then came the day of the Miko apocalypse. I logged on and I got my Miko. I leveled him up and yeah, I didn't play him because I got invited by some friends who wanted to play him. So instead, I just leveled up my Ruffs and I played along too. And in my very first game, yeah, triple Miko, which was kind of insane, but after that one, we played for a while, getting some wins, but overall, it was just kind of like a back and forth kind of day. Now, over the next week or so, I spent a lot of time working on Christmas gifts for my family. I ended up building them all keepsake boxes because, well, honestly, we didn't have much money this year, but I still wanted to give them a special gift that they could have forever. I made them all from just different sorts of woods, and some of them I even hand carved the tops as well. However, it was going to be cutting it real close to see if I could finish all 11 of them before Christmas. That being said, after working one night on the boxes, I hopped into some more Mega Pig because we were getting it every single week. This time, I played with U-Day, and Buttercup, and we thrashed through all wins, 18 of them straight. Now, I did pretty good in some of the games, but really the story here is that U-Day is really dang good with Dynamite, and he was just slaughtering people. Now, the next day when I logged in to collect my Mega Pick rewards, this is what I got.
Piper skin? Well, I mean, it's a free skin. I'll take it.
Okay.
Crow, this could be it. This could be it. Smooth Lou? Smooth Lou? This is the best Lou skin that there is. I love this skin, so I'm happy with it.
And with those in the bag, I wanted to up my 10-game win streak that I got with random, so I went and played some Knockout, and while it isn't the best, 23 straight wins, that ain't bad. I feel like I keep pushing because of these trophies, dude. Like, the win streaks are making me want to play more. And later that night, I pushed Ruffs to 500 and then turned my attention to Charlie, where I pushed her to 700. And on the last game to get 700, I watched Koala just completely embarrass this Edgar with Miko. Now, I didn't have many days left to get my boxes finished for Christmas, so I kept working on them and finally finished them just like the night before Christmas. And the next morning, I got to give them all away. They seemed to like them, and despite us not being able to get a bunch of presents for them this year, at least I was able to make them something that they could keep forever. Although Tilly just seemed to be more interesting in her painting set that she got, which admittedly is probably more exciting for a 9-year-old. So then in my final day to cap off this year, I found myself with a spike quest and somehow playing against bots at 600 trophies. Don't know how that happened, but I'm not complaining. I just wanted some damage, so you know, I made it last as long as possible, and it worked. And after that, I needed to make that one last day count. So I set my sights on pushing a couple brawlers to over 500 trophies. But first, I had to finish a quest with Grom, and I got him over 600 trophies. And then I took Nani straight into Heist and started the grind. These win streak bonuses in the game are honestly so good, and by themselves have made me want to play Brawl Stars much more. And after Nani made it all the way to 500, I whipped out the 8-bit and I repeated the process. In my last video, on the 1-year mark, I crossed 33,500 trophies with 61 brawlers, which is not too bad. But now I'm gonna have to start really pushing some trophies. So in this episode, I'm setting myself two very lofty goals. First off, I want to push a brawler to rank 30. Secondly, I want to get all the way to 37,000 trophies, which is gonna take a lot of playing. So on day 369, I started out by heading into the permanent vacation challenge. Now, I personally always really love these challenges, not just for the rewards, but because I get to play my brawlers that are power 1, but I get to experience them in their full glory, hypercharged and all. And in the very first game, I dropped the hammer on an old school Brawl Ball map, Triple Dribble. Now, I'd let you hear my awesome commentary, but because I'm a moron, I forgot to turn on my microphone, so I'll let my editor add something appropriate here.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Remember, share, share, share.
After smashing my way through the challenge, I got this legendary star drop. Now, it's not the best, but beggars can't be choosers. And then Agent Potter and Ed Kip wanted to push some more, so I leveled up my Janet to power 9 and jumped into some Hot Zone. Now, after winning some games, we got into some Brawl Ball where I bought Janet's Drop the Base gadget, and then we went on this wicked run where we won 41 straight games before losing. And hey, check it out. Look at my reaction. That's some quality audio right there. After getting Janet to 500 trophies, Potter wanted to play some higher brawlers, so I decided just to start on my 1,000 trophy push right now and broke out my favorite brawler and got back into Hot Zone. We played pretty darn well, and then we started having some trouble around 850 trophies or so, where it was just back and forth for a while, so we decided to call it. But if you thought I was done, then clearly you underestimate my addiction, because then I went and played a bunch of 5v5 with some of my friends, getting my Shelly to almost 700 trophies. Oh, what, you think that's all? Nope, because later I played my Buster up to 500 trophies pretty easy, and then I played Lou all the way to 500 trophies as well. Okay, now I'm done with the first day. Now, if you thought I slowed down at all the next day, well then, you'd be right, because I had to play Frank, and nothing sucks the fun out of life like playing a brawler that gets his super countered by every single brawler in the game. Also, I just generally suck with it. And after suffering a while with Frank, in my second star drop, I got this.
Come on now. Come on now. What, skin? No, it's actually Sprout. I don't have Sprout. Yo!
I then turned my attention to another milestone, 35,000 trophies, pushing 8-bit in Heist, and I got him to 1 win away, and then this happened.
Dang it.
Okay, so it was a minor setback, and after the next game, I was once again within 1 game, and
we lose.
Yeah, so we went to try some Brawl Ball.
Ow, dude, I literally just died so freaking fast.
Clearly, I'm going the wrong way here. But finally, with a few wins, I crossed the 35,000 trophy mark, and I claimed my mythic star drop.
What are we gonna get?
Could it perhaps be something amazing?
Maisy skin? Tech Maisy.
Well, okay. Now, over the next few days, I spent a lot of time working on the end tables that I've been progressing on for quite a while. You've probably seen the pictures. And I finally finished the first of them. There's just a few hours more finishing and sanding on the second one, and I'll have them both done. That's a win. Now, this day I had my final 2 quests of the Brawl Pass to complete, which is a little sad because I will never be able to buy the Brawl Pass on this account again, but I completed them by playing Sprout in Brawl Ball with my friends, and on win number 8, I pulled this mythic star drop. Ooh, my final star drop on the final day? Come on.
Let's rock!
That's a crappy spray. And then I finished the day pushing Sprout past 250 trophies and collecting some rewards. Today was the day of the update, and it was time for everyone to fully experience the overpowered brutality that is Kit. Except not me, because I'm free to play, so yeah. But I did have some friends who got him, so I took this opportunity to push Frank because, well, frankly, I could be carried by Kit. However, even with that, a Power 6 Frank was brutal to play. So I reluctantly leveled him up to Power 9 and then finished off the push at 550 trophies where, flat out, I couldn't take it anymore. No, how did he score? How did he score that? Then I played a little tick action in Knockout, getting ticked back over 700 trophies, and then I figured it was time to play a little bit more Crow since we were all playing high trophy brawlers anyways, and I still have my mission to get 1,000 trophies on this brawler. And in just our second Knockout game, I had this showdown with Colt at the end for the win.
You win!
And you should too. After that, we did pretty well, climbing up to 925 trophies before one of my friends had to leave, and we tried some different comps, and yeah, it wasn't actually working. I tilted him back under 900 trophies, and then I decided it was time to break out the big guns, and I hit up my friends Gustavo and Chino. Now, if you don't know Bobby, he's a pro player for STMN who finished number 2 in the world last year. He also has an awesome YouTube channel that you should absolutely check out.
I'm recording right now. I'm recording a video!
And Chino is a longtime friend from years back, and also he's a pro player who plays for Luminosity. There was, however, just one small problem. We didn't have a Kit, and this is when Kit was insanely overpowered, but I figured, hey, I got Bobby and Chino. It's not going to be an issue. And for the most part, it wasn't, but the dreaded Rosa Kit comp was literally impossible for me to kill as a Crow. Like, I can't even deal as much damage as Kit passively healed. So while we were winning, thanks to Bobby and Chino, there were games where we just couldn't stop that combo. That being said, we finally jumped over to Hot Zone where we wouldn't face that combo near as much, and in no time, I achieved my very first goal of this video. Boss fight was back, which means easy quests, so I gambled and re-rolled a bunch hoping to get some that lined up for maximum efficiency, but I lost. Remind me to never go to Vegas. But after boss fight, it was time for more pushing, and this time I set my sights on Charlie since she's still really strong. Now we played a bunch of games in Gym Grab, had some awesome games. Ooh, nice one, nice. As well as we had some heartbreakers. Oh, wait. That was unfortunate. I didn't see those mines. Are you kidding me? We destroy them the whole game and I get hit by 1 mines and that's it. Ah, so unfortunate. Then we moved over to Brawl Ball and finished off the push, getting Charlie to 800 trophies, which also put me over 36,000 trophies and in striking distance of my second goal of 37,000 trophies. Now, you haven't seen me opening any of my star drops on the Brawl Pass, and there's a reason for this. It's because literally everyone I have gotten this season has been about as exciting as filing my tax returns, which is to say they've all sucked. Like every single last one. And then to make matters worse, none of my friends were online, so I just hopped into some games with some randoms playing Colonel Ruffs, and well, I mean, it wasn't great. I didn't give you my dog treat for nothing. Eventually, we did get Ruff's quest done. And then I played some Buster, getting him to 600 trophies, also making some pretty good plays in the process. But it wasn't all good, because then I decided to play some Power 9 Brock in Knockout, and I realized once again just how fragile he is, especially when you're playing against max level brawlers. Like literally, I get one shot by Nani. And before I had realized it, I had tilted my Brock. So I just finished up the day with some Sprout, completing my quest, and I called it a day. Now, I only had a couple days left to get my 37,000 trophy goal, so I really had to put it in gear and go. But then after my first few games, I realized I had actually put it into reverse and I was losing trophies. So I swapped over to BB, and in our very first game, we had an insane nail biter where we had less than 600 hit points left on our safe, yet somehow managed to bring it back for the win. Yeah, wait. Oh! How did we win that? So then I only had one quest left, and it was the dreaded play again, which of course we all kept failing at over and over again. But eventually we all got on the same page and we did the massively hard task of pressing one button. Also, I got my Hank to 550 in the process. And then there was just one day left, and once again I had no friends online, so randoms it is. Bo! Okay, cool. Bull. This isn't your moment, bro. This is your moment. Oh my gosh, really though? I will do it myself. These weren't the easiest games, but I did manage to get my damage and kills to satisfy my quest. But I still had some 8-bit to play, so I did that with my friends, and we kept going. But Kit was still running rampant. So we grabbed our own Kit, and I tried out some Shelly and Brawl Ball, hoping that I could counter it. Dude, like, I can't even... It's a Shelly Hypercharge, and I can't get him off. I was honestly starting to get a bit frustrated, and despite some good wins, we were losing quite a bit too. I was just hoping to get Shelly up to 700 trophies when I didn't even notice that we'd switched game modes, and I found myself in Gym Grab being the Shelly Gym Carrier. And surprisingly, it worked. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so we did it again, and I got Shelly to over 700 trophies. Then I wanted to get my Brock back up after tilting him earlier in this video, and then quickly realized that, yeah, I can't do that in Knockout. I have 0 health, and any shots, I'm just basically insta-dead. Oh my gosh. How? I was frustrated, so we went back to Brawl Ball looking for something to just go right, and in a classic move of dumpstery, we forgot to switch modes, and we took our Brawl Ball comp into Knockout. Oops. I thought this was going to be a write-off, but somehow, some way, we won. Okay, actually, I know why we won. It was because Rosa and Kit, but, you know, whatever. But then we went into the mode we were meant to go into, and in this game, oh man, okay, this game, we didn't score that? Are you kidding me right now? Dang it. Go, we had that, bro. We had that. I was so salty after that game that I just quit, and I meant to finish off that night to get to 37,000, but I got busy watching young Sheldon with Tilly, and I forgot. So I failed. So then I only achieved one of my 2 goals in this video, but regardless, I made a ton of progress. I hit an awesome achievement with Crow and pushed myself ever closer to my final goal of reaching 50,000 trophies and beating Brawl Stars as a free-to-play. Now, since I have to push over 3,000 trophies and I only have until the end of the season to do it, I needed to get on a win streak right away. So we started off in Knockout, getting win after win, and Supercell blessed me with a mythic star drop to start off my push. Mega Pig was back, and I was excited to see if I got something sweet in my rewards, but first, I had to do some quests, so I took Willow, and actually, I had a lot of fun playing her.
Nice throw!
After that, we cruised through Mega Pig. Now, we didn't do the best. We only won 11 out of 15, but as a club, we got Max Pig pretty fast, so honestly, it doesn't really matter too much. But after that, I wanted to finish what I started, so with Willow, I hopped in some games with my friends Andy and Pizza, and we made our way to over 500 trophies with her. After that, I was so close to 37,000 trophies that I pushed on with Byron, and after a few games, I hit 37,000 and collected my massive 300 coin reward. And then realized I still had 3,000 more trophies to push before this season ended. Now, I spent the next couple days making a frame for my mother so that she could do some of her mosaic artwork in a frame that I made. And fun fact, my mom recently had her work displayed in the Marvel series Echo. Disney commissioned her to do it, and it ended up in the show. It's pretty dang cool. Now, remember when I did those Mega Pig games? Which you should, because that was like 20 seconds ago for you. Well, I came in on this day, thought I was recording. Turns out I wasn't, because I'm a moron, and you don't get to see what I got for my Mega Pig. But let me spell it out for you. Nothing. When I was almost through recording, I realized that my stuff wasn't turned on, so I fired my stuff up, and I just needed one more RT victory for a quest. But as it turns out, I suck with RT. However, after a couple losses, we finally got a win and turned to my next quest with Janet, which we lost to, and I tilted my Janet under 500 trophies. Clearly today was not my day, and honestly the rest of the day was a struggle too. But finally we did get it all done, and I collected my glorious star drop from the Brawl Pass. That was sarcasm, in case you didn't catch it. In fact, every star drop I got off the pass this season was either a rare or a super rare. Literally every single one of them. Like, star drops are a scam. Or at least that's how I feel until I get something good, and then they're the best thing ever. I started off the day in Hot Zone, and as you've seen throughout this series, I mainly only take my brawlers up to power 9, and while that used to be good enough, with the level changes, it has made it so much harder. So after that game, I decided to give myself a little boost, and I picked up my gadget for Lou. Now, it was only just Map Maker, and normally I don't play Map Maker much anymore because, well, I don't get trophies, but this was actually a pretty cool wipeout map that they turned into a Hot Zone map, so thumbs up for that one, guys. The next day, I woke up to find a Crow Hypercharge in my shop, and I really wanted it. Now, I've gotten quite a few free Hypercharges from events, but other than the Shelly one, I can't actually use them because I only have a couple brawlers at power level 11, but I really wanted this Hypercharge. However, good sense finally got the best of me for once, and I instead decided to spend almost all my resources on a brawler that I'm not even good with, and I got him all the way to power level 11. With 2 gears. Okay, now that I'm saying that out loud, perhaps that wasn't so smart of me. But you know what? It was fun. So I took my new Max Brawler and I went in with randoms on an old school map that I really like. And instantly, my teammates folded like a lawn chair. And then thank God I powered up Dynamite because those explosions hit harder than ever. I mean, they hit nothing because I'm clearly out of practice with them. So I queued up again, but this time with friends. I just needed to warm up. That was all. Not because I'm bad. So then, for the hardest quest in this video, I was tasked to get 15 kills with a power 9 Gene. And it was brutal. It took me 45 minutes of playing Knockout to get it, and I only gained like 50 trophies. I am so saving my rerolls next time for this one. Now, the next day, I took a look in the shop, and what do you know? There's Phoenix Crow. I would buy this if I had enough gems. So I decided to go back to my brand new power level 11 brawler and run into some duos. The very first game I played, there was a Maisy that comes along and stole our cubes, and then she ran into the smoke to prevent us from getting them back.
Giving it up?
Really? At the end of the match, we found ourselves against that team again, and the Maisy, of course, was throwing up the clown pin, so you know what needed to be done.
Hey.
Oh! Come on now. After completing my quests and duos, I turned my attention to some 500 brawlers. First up was Byron and Gym Grab. Easy. Next up was Sprout. I grinded him for a while in Gym Grab, doing pretty well, and then the guys wanted to play a Brawl Ball map that I would be absolutely terrible with Sprout, but you know what? Hey, whatever. We were going to make it work. And then in the last game before we hit 500 trophies, we were getting absolutely stomped. And then this bull, he had the opportunity to win. I mean, we were dead. It was an open goal, but he decided to taunt us instead, and well, he got a lesson in hubris.
Get it to Andy. Andy got a super. That's a goal.
Oh, they should have won the game. They shouldn't have done it.
Dude, give that bull the freaking huge. So that means every brawler I own is at minimum 500 trophies. If I get all of those up at least 300 trophies per brawler, I'll be at 50,000.
Brawl Stars started the day by flaunting the fact that I could get so much more with the Brawl Pass.
I know.
Thanks for rubbing it in. Then I was invited to do some 5v5, and I thought, you know what? What the heck? I have a quest with Dinah, and I went crazy.
Dude, I destroyed people. 12, bro. I went 12-0.
After that, I did my obligatory 5 games of Robo Rumble and then got into the Star Tunes Challenge. In our second game, we had one that was really close and we should have lost, but just like the bull before, this Maisy, she wanted to make a point, and, well, she did, but I don't think that's what she had in mind. And for that win, I got a mythic star drop, which resulted in this.
Okay, we do get something out of this. It's gonna be good. I mean, it's a gadget. That saves me 1,000 coins.
A few games later, I picked up a cosmetic for Ruffs as well.
Ruffs is the man of the hour today, supposedly.
And then, after the final beatdown, I got my legendary star drop.
Congrats, we've won the challenge. Okay, and my legendary star drop. Come on. Wait.
Hey, that's a pretty dope skin.
But it's, I wanted like, Amber or Meg.
Over the next couple days, I played casually, bringing Nita up to 650 and Byron up to 550. Now, you may be thinking, hey Lex, you only got a handful of days to get all the way to 40,000 trophies, but I knew there was something big coming. However, you're right, I am running out of time, so it was high time to kick it into gear and gain some trophies. Or lose trophies. Yeah, thanks. Now, I knew something was coming, but what I wasn't expecting was in my very first star drop on this day, I got, boom! Wait.
Time to take out the rubbish. I actually got a brawler?
So I wasted no time leveling him up as far as I could, which it wasn't much, thanks to my spending spree on Dynamite and Brock. But after a few games, I got 1,000 more on the pass, and I got him all the way to level 7. And thanks to win streaks, we steamrolled our way to 200 trophies real fast.
Oh, I thought I just could walk that in. Dude, we are like failing in so many different ways.
However, the next day, I did get my buster to 600, but it was a struggle. Like, I was captain of the struggle bus that day. Now, I needed some easy trophies, so I fired up my brand new brawler Ash, and I lined up my quests, and even though we were playing on a map that isn't really good for him, we were at so low trophies that it didn't really matter.
They gave up. That would be 100-0.
I stopped for a second to pick up his mastery and upgrade him one more time, and then finished off the day hitting 38,000 trophies. Now, we were finally starting to make some progress, however, it was time to unleash the ultimate weapon. Today was the day that Larry and Lori came out in early access, and as I said in my 1v1 video with them, they're good. They're very good. So my goal was to get someone who got him in early access and grind with them for the easy trophies. So I looked, and yeah, no one online who had him. So we just played some knockout, tried to complete my quest with Janet, and that wasn't working, so I swapped to Nani when we had this game versus a Mandy. What? Yeah, okay, I'm not falling for that one again. After that, I finished off my quest in Brawl Ball with Ash to get my final legendary drop on the Brawl Pass. The end of the Brawl Pass, what am I gonna get? Just be a legendary brawler. Just be a legendary brawler. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Hog Rider Carl. It's a cool skin. But I wasn't through for the day because I got some bling and it was burning a hole in my digital pocket. So I spent the next 10 minutes looking for a skin to buy. And in the end, I got nothing. No, I couldn't make a choice. Now, I only had 5 days left to get almost 2,000 trophies, and I didn't find a Larry and Lori to play with on day one. But in the meantime, we played some 5v5 because the Brawl Together event had just started up. Then after a few games with Colt, I made a decision on that skin that I had been debating earlier, and I picked up one of my favorite skins. I like this skin. I don't care. I like it. But because the matchmaking had been so relaxed for the new brawler, we were just facing dumb comps like this. Okay, Triple Fang? Do you really need me to tell you what happened here? Look at this. It's stupid. All right, last star drop. All that, was it worth it? I think we know the answer to that. But later in the day, I found a friend who had the new brawler, and this is where it starts to get juicy. And if you doubt my strategy of getting hard carried by a ridiculously overpowered brawler, well then clearly you haven't been playing Brawl Stars for the past couple weeks. Or you don't have eyes to see the results of this game. Side note, if you don't have eyes and all you're doing is listening to my voice, then, I mean, you don't have any choice but to believe me when I say that I'm only 20 years old and I am for sure not overweight. So that game got me over 550 with Ash, and just like here in Oklahoma, when we see a cow, we milk it. And Larry was my cow. The point is, I got trophies, and a lot of them. Starting with Dynamite, 600 Dyna was easy. 650 a walk in the park, 700 was just too simple. Then max to 600 came and went faster than my wife can spend my money. 600 Stu? Check. 600 Rico? Yup. Heck, getting Charlie to 800 was easier than my prom date. Yeah, there's no segue out of this one. The next day, my friend Koala got his Larry as well, and you know what that means. It's time to ride that train just like I rode. Okay, I can't actually say that one. I wanted to push some brawlers to 800 since if every brawler I have reaches 800 trophies, then I'll reach my ultimate goal of 50,000 trophies. So I started with one that was already really close. 4 quick games later, and Tick was over 800 trophies. Next up was my second favorite brawler, Brock. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Yes! I did it! Suck it, Lodi! And as you can see by this win streak, we didn't lose a single game. Next up was another sharpshooter, and in the very first game, Koala went absolutely berserk and did this.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's 1v3, 1v2. I think that he probably wins this. Jeez, he's going to, dude. The whole team! The whole team, though! Now, we did end up losing our streak at 32 games, but then we got it right back and we went on to cross 39,000 trophies in the process. After a bit, we got tired of playing Knockout and hopped into some Heist. And yeah, as you well know, Larry is OP there too. Surprise, surprise. The only time we actually lost was to another Larry team. Everybody else got beat like a drum. I crossed 750 in Brawl Ball, and then a few games later, 800 Piper. And just like my dad when he left, we kept going. But I wanted to play Colt, and I wanted that star power, so I picked that up. With that acquired, we charged back into Brawl Ball until I had to head home for the day. Well, I opened it up for him, but they didn't use my hole. When I say to use my hole, I mean use it.
But just like on Thanksgiving, when I see the food, I was just getting started, because when I got home, we hopped back into Heist, and a few broken phones from our enemies later, we had Colt to 850 trophies. Now, Koala was already at 800 trophies on his Larry, and he wanted to go for a 1K push, and I had a Charlie at 800 trophies, so we decided to get both our brawlers to 1,000 trophies. Gem Grab was the choice, and we were doing pretty well, although occasionally we'd get a really tough match. However, thankfully, we were getting underdog in those because we were getting matched up against players way above our trophy level. Now, eventually, we got there, and I got my second rank 30 brawler on this account and brought me within striking distance of 40,000 trophies. Now, the next day, I had to fly to Austin to film with Tribe, but I continued to do my quests, and in a random star drop, I pulled this out of a legendary.
Wait! Oh, it's Edgar's skin.
I thought that was gonna be like.
It's still a good skin, though.
OG approval.
I also got enough credits to unlock a brand new legendary brawler, but I was really unsure of what I should choose. Chester's fun, but he's not really the best brawler right now, so I asked you all, and I waited for your answer. Now, after filming for the whole day, I checked back in on the poll, and my choice was decided. Sandy was the newest legendary brawler on my squad. Then I chose my next brawler to unlock. For now, you'll see in the next episode. Then I continued on just getting some easy trophies and my quests done before Wasim wanted to film a video for his channel, and then we played some board games with the boys, and then I recorded another video for my channel, which, by the way, just gonna say, if you didn't watch the duo battles with me, Wasim, OJ, and Nubs, bro, you are missing out on one of the most hilarious endings to one of my videos ever. It was the last day of the season, and I was still 150 trophies away, and I had to film once again all day long. But that night, me and Wasim sat down and we started playing, and after her first win, I got this out of my star drop.
Legendary, that's what friendship gets you.
Oh, dude, a legendary on my free-to-play. This could be a legendary brawler.
Calm
OJ
down.
perked up for that one. Sam skin. Wait, no, it is actually Sam.
That's a brawler.
A brawler.
That's progress.
Now, we were exhausted, so we were just chilling and playing, but we had a really good time.
Can't do anything.
You saved
I'm on the run.
So then we had one final game to get 40,000 trophies, and on the Star Road, my legendary star drop.
Actually did it. Actually did it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Fortunately, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna pass it to
Spike's
Aaron.
dead, Spike's dead.
Aaron.
Aaron?
The push to 40,000 is complete.
Only 10,000 more to go. Legendary star drop. Come on, please. Like a legendary brawler right now would like change the course of this entire account.
Do you have Crow?
It's a Hypercharge.
Oh,
yo! I got Crow Hypercharge. I mean, it's kind of trash.
In this episode, my goal is to pass my main account in trophies, which is sitting at 44,815, and that means I need to get a little over 3,000 trophies to get there, and I started off with some inside information. So I knew the day before Larry and Lori were going to be nerfed, and I wanted to make the most of this info and push the twins on the very last day that they were ridiculously OP. I mean, okay, they're still actually really OP, but yeah, they were really, really OP then. What was also overpowered was that after beating down the very first team I played, I got this legendary star drop. Ooh. Come on. And for the rest of the day, I ignored my quests and I focused on getting as many trophies with the twins as I could. Hey, we got them all, boys. Let's go. And I finished the day at just over 800 trophies, and yeah, he still needs to be nerfed again. The next day was filled with just completing quests. Summon gem grab, summon 5v5, but since it was double star drops, I did pull a mythic that was trash. I mean, it's a good gadget, but I mean, you guys know how I feel about Hank. I think I'd rather get punched in the twig and berries than to play Hank. Ooh. Now, it was midnight, and I'd spent the entire day in the studio writing a script and pouring over footage for my last free-to-play video. And so I just wanted to get in some quick games before going home, but, you know, everybody just wanted to chat. I mean, and normally that's cool, but I just needed to get my games in. Bro, it's been 10 minutes. Finally, though, we fired up a game, and it took way too long. And then, yeah, more chatting. What are you even talking about, Broke? What are you even talking about, Thunder? So after 16 minutes, we had played just one game. But then we finally actually started getting some games in, and I realized also that I don't know how to play Sam. I mean, I hardly ever play him, so I have one speed. foot to the floor. Throw your knuckle busters, run to them, spam shots, throw them again. Maybe you score, maybe you get blown up. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably playing him wrong, but in the moment, I really didn't care. Come on, let's go! So I got a question for you. Have you ever had one of those quests where you just know that you're going to be the bad teammate, rolling in with Mortis in Heist, or Mortis in Hot Zone, or Mortis in... Okay, well, maybe just Mortis anyways. But this time, I was going to go in with Sam in duos, and I was sure that I was going to be the bad random. But we got the wins, and we got the quest done, and I got my crappy star drops. And another rare. Whoopie whoopie woo. Now, when I logged in the next day, I was greeted with a free legendary star drop, which turned out to be pretty dang awesome. Every time I see a legendary, I ask for a legendary brawler. I know, I get it. I'm not getting a legendary brawler, but like coins or credits would be dope. Come on, give me something good. We got. Okay, we got a Leon Hypercharge. That's actually dope. That saves you 5,000 coins. That is a very good star drop. And then I finished off my push with Sam being super aggro, just running at people, and I ran my way all the way to 500 trophies with him. And after collecting some more credits towards Colette, I remembered that I could actually finish off some masteries and collect more credits to unlock her early. So that was my next plan, to get a new brawler just a bit faster. Over the next couple days, I didn't play much because I had to sell out for a sponsor. Hey, don't judge me. My kids got to eat, okay? But when I logged back in on day 415, I was greeted with some free star drops. Ooh, 8-star drop? Like, I don't know what the odds are of getting something out of this. Probably still very slim, so... Or I get something decent. Okay, all right. I guess that's decent. I did ask for something decent. I want something amazing. Perhaps we get something amazing? I actually got like quite a few epics and some mythics. I mean, it's actually a pretty good round of star drops, honestly. And then I decided to try to finish off some of those masteries for some free credits. First off, Byron. I'll take those. Then I finished off a quest with Grom before heading back on the mastery chain with Sam, picking up 75 more. And then I played BB with randoms until I got that last credit drop, which got me a brand new brawler who I leveled up to power 10 before I was out of resources. I don't really like playing Colette either, but there's no doubt that she's good. Or there's another 600 trophies. It'll take care of me to 43,000. So now it was Valentine's Day, and I wanted to do something special for my wife and my girls. So I traveled across the state to get a new puppy. She's a Cocker Spaniel who I named Monet after my favorite artist. And for the first week, she basically terrorized my other dog Dexter, but now they're getting along good, and she's actually pretty sweet when she isn't chewing up everything in sight, which is almost all the time, actually. Now, Lunar Brawl was over, and I had a legendary star drop to claim, and boy, oh boy, was it a good one. Give me, please. I have never gotten a legendary brawler from one of these. This could be the time that I finally get a Okay, a Hypercharge. That's an extremely good Hypercharge. I am down with that. Thank you, Lunar, or no, whatever that was for. Then I re-rolled some quests and tried to line up some easy ones with my new brawler before hopping into some showdown for some easy wins. After pressing play again for 4 battles, I picked up another nice star drop. Mythic? That's actually really good. I'd take those credits. Then I hopped into the Valentine's Challenge with my friend Koala, and it was going pretty good. And then after the 3rd stage, I got yet another insane pull. Ooh. Okay. Double legendary drops and a mythic in one day. Come on. Oh, it's Band-Aid. It's not a bad star power, but you know. After that, I played with Colette a bit more to get her over 100 trophies before calling it a day. The next day, I logged in, completed my obligatory boss fight quest, and then smacked down a Larry and Lorian showdown before my editor Toma invited me to play some heist with him. So I took the new Colette and we ran that down too. And it was going great until I can only imagine Toma started getting bored. And knowing him, when that happens, he enters troll mode. Oh my gosh, Toma! He's like chaining them.
Toma's just using the back walls. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having fun. I know when he picks Sprout, he is literally here to troll. That's all he wants to do. And then we finished off this session with one game in Snake Prairie with Toma being a big old wiener. But I wasn't done just yet because I had Mega Pig to play with my friends Uday and BC. Now we only won 13 games, but the Mega Pig was already full, so it really didn't matter too much. In my first game of the next day, I played with the smartest, most big brain Gus ever.
Okay, what is our Gus doing? Like, is our Gus playing yet? That's not even your portal, bro. My gosh, homie. Then some friends invited me to play with them, and after winning the very first game, I got jump scared by a star drop.
Yay!
Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I thought there's no way I get a legendary brawler from that, but I got Sleepy Sandy. Dude, but I already have Sandy. I don't even know what I was thinking. After that, I played some quests, pushing Colette up to 400 trophies before my tablet just up and died on me. This day was not the best day. I actually didn't play at all this day because I was dealing with my car. You see, what happened was I was driving home late at night and a deer just jumped out in front of me and it did this. So yeah, I didn't have a car and I had to walk to work. Stupid deer. However, the next day I got to open my Mega Pig, and while it didn't make up for my car getting wrecked, it did help me forget about it for a second.
Let's see what we get.
All right, we know we're getting the standard things here. Obviously, bling, sure. Coins, sure. We got 20. Epic, okay. All right. I'll take 100 credits every time. Rare, standard.
Legendary.
Legendary. Okay, dude, I swear. One of these times it's going to be a legendary. One of these, it's probably not going to be this time, but one of these times it's going to be a legendary. Frank? DJ Frank. That's a little disappointing for a legendary star drop because I don't like playing Frank, but it's good skin. It's a good skin. I like mythic. Okay, a mythic. Could be something good. Could be 500 coins. I'll take 500 coins. I need the coins, so that's good. Mythic. Okay. What is it? No, wait, no. You've got. Oh my gosh! What? Did I actually just get Pearl? I just got a free brawler, baby. All right, this was a pretty dang good Mega Pig. I think this is my last star drop. An epic and BB Mad Pin. Okay, that's a good screenshot right there. So I took Pearl and leveled her up as much as possible, and for the first time, I'm actually at a PowerPoint deficit. I've been getting so lucky with brawlers that I've actually run out of PowerPoints instead of gold. So I started playing Pearl and we were on a roll. Good job, Doug. And then around 440 trophies, we had a random named Naruko who started pushing play again with us. And honestly, he was doing pretty great, but then he just left and I was kind of salty. Fine then, Doug. We thought you were the new improved Doug. You're just a quitter. But then after just one game, he actually joined our team, which I still don't know how that happened. Naruko? Hey, wait a second. Naruko? Isn't that the guy we were just playing with? It is. But he helped me play one last game to reach 500 trophies with Pearl on day one of having her. Props to Naruko. When I logged in the next day, I had just over 43,000 trophies, and I still needed like 1,800 more to pass my main account. I already had more trophies than Wasim or Kairos on their main accounts, and I had more trophies than Ryan Lighton too. That's right. But I still honestly had quite a ways to go to reach my goal. And in my very first game, for some reason, it put me against bots, even though I hadn't lost. And even stranger still, I was an underdog against bots. Because that makes sense. Now, the next day started off great with a jackpot in the shop, but then quickly went downhill, as in my very first game, my teammates went a combined 0 and 6, and they had less total damage together than I had alone. Golden Dragon Mine. But I did complete my quests and once again played some Mega Pig, where we only lost one game and I was hopeful that I would have yet another banger opening. But as it turns out, I used up all my luck the previous time and I got this. Ah well, I mean, you can't win them all. So I finished off my collect to 500 trophies and completed my quest, which got me to the end of the Brawl Pass as well as to my legendary star drop. And honestly, it wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't great either, but since I forgot to turn on my microphone, you'll just have to read my expression to know how I felt. Over the next 5 days, I worked 70 hours on update videos, and honestly, I don't think I played a single time on this account. I just flat out didn't have the time. But it did mean that I had a free legendary star drop and a hypercharge waiting for me in the shop with the new update. And just when I thought my luck had run out, I picked up this from my star drop. Nice. And for my hypercharge, I got pearls, so I leveled her up as much as my power points would allow me. But the big thing for today was that the championship challenge was back. So, you know, I called to my friends Bobby and Chino to play with me, and yeah, playing with 2 pros makes it slightly easier. I haven't even got a kill yet. They're killing them too fast. Look at, they don't miss a shot, man. Boom! And after win number 6, I pulled another legendary star drop as well. Ooh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I was going 6 for 6. Give me something. I got a new brawler? Are you kidding me right now? Spoiler alert on the free to play. Yo, okay. I got 0 kills, but indeed I am a Brawl Stars champion. A couple days later, the new rank mode came out, and I thought I'd give it just 1 game to see. So I'll play 1 game, and if I lose, I will never play this mode again. All right, we win. Looks like I will have to play this mode again. Then after scrolling past literally 25 offers in the shop just to pick up my free reward, 23, 24, 25 offers just to get to my free. All right, let's see what we got here. I saw all of the quests that I had fell behind on. So I leveled up my Doug and got to work. Now after completing quite a few of my quests, I called it a day, but then the next day, I got the dreaded quest. That's right, play again. But this time I got some teammates who actually knew how to press a button. I mean, listen, I know it doesn't seem like much, but I appreciated them. We had another day in the books, but I wanted to play some of the rank mode to get the star drops for each rank up, so reluctantly, I plunged headfirst. And to my surprise, they were actually way more fun since they were only single games, and it actually went pretty quick. With just a few games, I got my very first rank star drop, which turned out to be
brown sugar and spice.
A handful of games later, we got our second rank reward, which, if you can believe it, was this. Okay, yeah, you could probably believe that. And when I ranked up to silver, it didn't get any better in my epic star drop. The next day, I crossed into Silver 2 and picked up this skin, which isn't a bad one at all, but there are even more lucky pulls to come. But that being said, I'd been slacking on my quests and my trophies thanks to rank, so I quickly got in a few quests done with Lola, pushing her close to 300 trophies, and then a few with Doug as well, getting him just over 325 and really close to 44,000 trophies. So the next day, I've got to admit, I kind of have a problem. I was back on the ranked games. I was hoping to pull that Dynamite skin, but in my Silver 2 drop, I got Dynamite skin. That is not Dynamite skin. But for ranking up to Gold 1, I managed to grab this.
I mean, it could be worse. Okay, cool. Left. Let somebody else do the work. Defeat? Why? I don't even understand why.
Then after playing a handful of frustrating games, I was able to finally cross the 44,000 trophy mark, leaving me 815 trophies to go to pass my main account. So I rewarded myself with opening a bunch of tiers on the Brawl Pass.
More and 1,000 power points desperately needed.
And then after a couple games of facing nothing but Angelos, it dawned on me that I could switch off of Chuck and pick up Angelo.
We gotta switch right now. We gotta do that. We get a new brawler. Let's go. Forgot about that. No wonder I've seen so many Angelos. Makes more sense now.
So that's what I did. I picked him up, powered him up to power level 9, as well as I bought a gadget for him because I thought it'd be more useful than his star power. So I played a few games with him just for fun, but then I hopped back into ranked gameplay, where I played up to Gold 2 and pulled this lucky drop. And that is awesome. But I'm still looking for that Dynamite skin. So I kept on playing, mainly picking Larry and Lori because I only have just a few brawlers that I can actually play. And at my Gold 3 rank, I got this. Well, I don't think I can actually complain, so yeah. Now the next day I wanted to hit Diamond rank, so I played some more. Like I don't even know what they were doing. I literally don't know what they were doing the entire time. That dude did 8,000 damage. The Colt never did anything because I don't know what more I could have done. Just lost 133 elo off that, bro. Raged a tiny bit at randoms, you know, as you do. And then I totally threw a game. I threw! But then I picked it back up and we got the win anyway. You know, normal rank stuff. Hey, diamond rank. Not that that was hard at all. Mythic star drop. Oh, come on, all that for 200? Are you really? Now, over the next few days, I mainly just played some quests, getting my brawlers up a little, but honestly not pushing very hard. Got my Angelo up to around 300 trophies, got some crappy star drops, got a free legendary star drop that was also trash. I mean, that saves me 2,000 coins, but I would never buy this star power. It's not a good one. Picked up some credits, which got me ever closer to unlocking Chuck, and generally just not doing a whole lot else. On day 445, I had to travel to Austin to hang out with my friends and record some with Tribe. Now, on my first night there before going to bed, I decided to get in some games and complete some more quests, and that turned out to be a great decision. I was gonna stop after my first star drop, but I decided to go just for one more for that second star drop.
Second, last star drop. I'm glad I went for this. Come on. Wait, what? You kidding me right now? Yo! I'm so glad I played for that, dude. Oh, that's all of the epic brawlers I have now.
So now I have 72 of 77 brawlers unlocked, but I still need some more trophies to reach my goal for this episode, and I only had a few days left to do it. Now, for most of this day, we were filming with Tribe, but in the evening, Ben wanted to play some rank mode, and honestly, I hadn't planned on playing rank, but Ben's recording a video of him getting to Masters League, and he needed somebody to play with. And since Ben, OJ, and me are all one rank apart, I was able to join the lobby. Now, the crazy part about this is that even if we lost, I gained ELO, and when we would win, I would gain the maximum ELO you could of 199 in a single game. So I kept playing because I literally could not lose.
I still gained 45!
I gained 10!
I've ranked up to Diamond 2.
Diamond
You've only
2.
won 2 matches. Ooh, okay, please, be the Dynamite skin.
I got mine diamond too.
Did you?
I got diamond.
Okay,
skin.
this is be the one then. This be the one. Let's go!
Yeah! I don't have it! Oh! Jealous, what happened for you?
That's exactly what
The
I got.
power of
too,
friendship.
man.
And people and Ben's Elo carrying us.
Once again, I spent the day filming with Tribe, and then, once again, I cheesed the rank system, losing every single game, yet still gaining ELO. I mean, hey, they have it in their game. I'm just playing with friends. I did, however, play some games by myself, and I won those too. We were done in Austin, and I flew back home, and when I got here, I realized I hadn't played my Mega Pig at all, so I did that with my friends Andy and Pizza, and honestly, it wasn't a very good showing, but once again, the Mega Pig was already full, so yeah, it didn't matter. Now, when I got home from the studio, Tilly wanted to play some Brawl Stars with me, so we were just playing some silly map maker, we were making maps, we were having fun, and one game she wanted to pick each other's brawler, so I handed her my phone, and she chose my brawler. Well, when she handed my phone back, I realized that she had just spent 127 gems to unlock Chuck early. I'd been saving those gems for months and they were all gone. Now, she didn't know it was my free-to-play account, but needless to say, I was not happy.
Those were all my gems, literally all my gems.
So then, on my last day, I had just suffered a setback of all of my gems, and then Brawl Stars had to go and add insult to injury with the trophy reset. So I played my newly acquired Chuck that honestly I wish I could just make him go away and get my gems back. And trust me, I asked Danny. It wasn't possible. But I needed another 400 trophies to make it past my main account, and today was the last day. So with that in mind, I buckled down and I played some rank mode. And I kept playing. And then I played a little bit more. And then my editors shamed me on Twitter, so I played some more and I reached Mythic. It was actually pretty easy. That being said, I fell short of my goal, is what I would say, but I fixed that. All right. So there you go, goal achieved. In this video, I want to make it to 48,000 trophies, which means I need to gain over 3,000 trophies or an average of about 690 trophies per per brawler, which, as my brawlers get higher in trophies, but not power, it's becoming harder and harder to do. Now rewind the clock to March 21st, cause that's where we left off on day 452. I started off by playing Chuck in Heist, since this and some Hot Zone maps are really the only places good to play him. After completing my first quest, I switched over to Brawl Ball and played my Power 8 Mandy while Thunderbroke was waffling about, going on about who knows what, which is actually pretty normal for him. Now after that, I had a quest in Knockout, so after struggling a few games, we finally got it in gear and won out to complete my quests. The 100 star drops event had ended, and I was really hoping for something awesome in my drops because I could really use it. It's Agent P. This is honestly one of my favorite Mr. P skins, so I'm down with the Agent P skin. Please, you know what? I never beg. Give me something good. I think I've got her power level 11 too, and now I've got a Hypercharge. I can actually use this. This is actually really good. Thank you. Okay, there's a mythic. Legendary. All right, come on. Don't be Caveman Frank. Don't be. Oh, it's Caveman Frank. That was a waste of a legendary. Retro Nani? It's a pretty trash skin, let's be real, but it's better than Caveman Frank. Oh, okay, that's it. That was the last one. Catalog. I've got some bling to spend. Gummy Bear Nita. It's a great skin. We're getting Gummy Bear Nita. It's cool. So we'll take it. Now my first mini goal here was to push all of my low brawlers up to 500 trophies. So I started with Chuck, who I actually shouldn't even have, but thanks to Tilly scamming me out of gems, I do. After that, I decided Lola was next, and we got through that in Brawl Ball without much issue. Now with one more brawler left to get to 500, I fired up the Zesty Angelo and I played him in some Wipeout with friends. And with every brawler now at least 500 trophies, I still actually had a long way to go to reach my goal for this video, so I kept playing and I turned to Buzz in Brawl Ball and finally started making some progress. And after my 8th win for the day, I pulled this legendary star drop, which actually turned out to be pretty awesome. After getting him up to 690 trophies, we decided to play Knockout, where I played Colette, and I was entirely useless, but my teammates made some pretty sick plays, and well, they frankly just carried me. I started off the day by spending my gems in the very best way possible. And then I'm sure you all can relate to what happened next, because I spent the next hour and a half going back and forth between winning and losing, and in the end, I only gained 35 trophies. It was one of them days, but on the bright side, I did complete my Brawl Pass, which means after collecting my rewards, I was left with my legendary star drop, and in that, I got not what I was hoping for. But at least the pass was done, so I could focus less on quests and more on gaining trophies, which is exactly what I did the next day. And when I say I was going to focus on trophies, what I actually mean is I was going to play the Baby Shark Challenge, which gained me 0 trophies, but it did get me these awesome star drops. Yeah, that was pointless, but now it was time for some actual trophies. With a 690 trophy goal for each brawler, I had to pick brawlers that were good in whatever was going on in the time, or just ones that I felt that I could play alright with. Now with Heist, it seemed like Chuck would be a very solid choice, so I started with him. And then after a while, I saw that the Brawl Stars monthly finals were on, so I watched that instead and got some free star drops. Now after the show was over, I logged back in, and one of my free star drops gave me this. And then right after that, in another free drop, I got this. Brawl Stars Esports. Coming in clutch. Also, my friend Koala came on, and he had a low-level Melody who had just been released, so, you know, it was time to milk that cow for some trophies. First off, with Colette. And just like that, with a 700 Colette, she was done for. Next up was Shelly for a couple games, and then Buzz for a few games, getting him over 700 as well. Next in line was Fang, who went pretty smooth. And then it was all going great, so I picked RT because he wasn't that far off, and the first game went great. And then came the tilt. After 30 minutes of barely making any progress, I called it a night. Now, a few days later, after all the pay-to-win players had their fun with Melody, I swapped over to her on the Star Road and was really close to unlocking her as well. Now, I couldn't play her yet, but Koala's Melody was only 700 trophies, so I went back to play with him some more. After a couple games with Lola, I remembered the fail with RT I had a few days before and decided to try again, and this time, it worked out better. Next up was B, and although I was hitting shots, I was way underleveled and had almost no health, so I didn't do enough damage, and I died really fast. So the games were really back and forth. Oh, dude, look at one shot and I almost die. So after collecting some rewards on the Brawl Pass, I found myself 40 credits short, and you know, I just wanted some easy trophies. So I'm doing it. I leveled her up as much as I could, and I got a gadget, but that was all I could get for the moment. However, we still had some room to run with Koala's Melody, so I got back on the B and finished off the push to 700 with her. Next up was Nani, and I thought that she'd do pretty decent on this map, and in the very first game, we got matched up against my friend D-Bomb, who is actually a really good player, but we ended up winning, mainly because he was spinning most of the time, but you know what? We take that. Thanks, D-Bomb. Appreciate it. And then it was pretty much the same story of having an underpowered brawler. I felt helpless with my Power 9, no star power, no gadgets, no gears Nani, so the games were actually pretty tough. I mean, we made some good plays, got erased on some others, but in the end, we got Nani to exactly what I needed. That gives me 694, exactly what I needed. And then I played a couple games with Belle, but honestly, I was itching to play my own Melody a bit, so I pushed her up to 100 before I had to go, and in the process, crossed over 47,000 trophies. The next day, we had a brand new map, and it wasn't as good for Melody, but it's still Melody, so 700 M's came without too much issue. Next up, I tried my Power 9 Sandy, but that went pretty horrible. And then Koala had to go, so I had another friend Pizza join, and we hopped over to Hot Zone where I played my Pam. Which honestly was pretty easy holding his own when you got Andy on Melody zipping all over the place and nobody could kill him. And just like that, Pam was done. But then it was my turn to dominate, so I went in with Angelo and flew my way to 698 trophies with him as well. The championship challenge was back, and it was time to see if we could win, this time without pro players playing with me. Now, it started off great, just breezing through the first two stages until we got to Gem Grab, where we had a couple of pretty unfortunate games. How? However, we picked it up and went on a nice run and got some pretty nice star drops along with it. Another mythic. Gus skin? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know if I had a Gus skin or not. When we got to the last round, we could only lose one game out of the three. Now, the first game went great, but the second game was just disaster. Dang it, dude, I couldn't. Like, seriously, once that Hank got position, it was all over, man. So that means that it all comes down to one final round. It's good. I got some good hits in right there. There's a nice shot. Ooh, nice shot, Andy. That's going to be it for that championship challenge. It looks like we have won 15 wins. We lost 3 times. 2 times are like scuffed and Gem Grab, but we ended up winning it all. Let's collect our free rare star drop. Super amazing. Yay, we have won the Brawl Stars Championship. I'm right there with all the other pros. On the next day, I spent my time mainly working on a new project for a woodworking channel that I'm going to be starting. This one is an ebony and 200,000-year-old woolly mammoth ivory box, which is going to be really cool. However, I did find some time to grind some Melody as well. First off, I wanted that star power, so I bought it and I played a few games. And then, after chaining losses on Sandy once again, just to complete a quest, I figured I was done for the day. It was day 472, and when I came in, I thought it was going to be a good day. But then in my very first game, I find myself in the middle of a family feud. Daryl, we still have a chance to win this. You realize that, right? Daryl is... Dude, why do teammates do this? Literally, we were doing perfectly fine. We had a chance to win this, but no, Daryl's like, no. Nice. Dude, we don't need a Daryl. Like, seriously, Daryl, stop. Why won't you play now? Look at this guy, dude. Okay, this guy is such a douche, man. Don't be like this guy. He was playing good at start, and one thing bad happened, and he just becomes a complete douche nozzle. No, I didn't have fun. I wish I could report him right now. The rest of the day was mainly filled with doing some quests, some winning, some losing, but not really making much ground on anything. Do your thing, dude. You've got to clutch it up right here. Yes. Oh. Over the next few days, I actually didn't do much of anything. I was mainly working on getting my first pay-to-win video out that I had recorded quite a while back, so mainly I just did some quests, and then I played Mega Pig, where I did absolutely terrible, and then on day 477, I logged in to collect my Mega Pig rewards. Starting this one off pretty hot right here. Not gonna be something... It's a BB... Zombie bee? Oh, nah, that ain't it. I think I would have rather had coins. Be honest. Sad Surge. I feel you, Surge. And this is what I get from Mega Pig. Disappointing, but that's okay. Now, as crappy as that Mega Pig was, it didn't get much better because trophy reset happened and I lost a couple hundred trophies. Oh, look at him go. I lost like 300 trophies or so. Now, I was able to claw back some of those trophies after playing various brawlers for a while, but not all of them, as I ended the day at 47,225 trophies. I needed to gain some ground because a huge update was coming, so I had to make the most of my time, and Melody was calling my name, so I pushed her quite a bit and ended off getting ranked 25 before swapping over to do a bit more with Mandy, finishing off the day with 47,600 trophies. For the next week, I spent 12 to 16 hours a day working on the update. This was one of the biggest updates that I have ever had to cover, and I had no time for playing. And even if I did, I would have been too exhausted after working all day to even worry about playing. And then right after the update was done, I took Tilly to Florida for her first ever vacation, where we went to Disney World and then to the beach, which was actually really awesome and we had a ton of fun. But when I got back, I was behind on everything. Now, after we landed from our trip, I actually came into play that night and I tried my best to catch up on some quests. I got my first monster egg, which sucked, and then I did something that would prove to be a huge mistake. I re-rolled some quests. Now, that doesn't seem like a big deal, but shortly you're gonna find out how I screwed myself over. But first, we had more quests to do, and I got to play with a friend who had Lily, and he did so good the first game, and it looked like fun, and I wanted to teleport too, so I brought out the Gray. After Gray, we had Belle, but boy did it get rough. I was a power 9 playing at 900 trophies, and to be honest, I was getting beaten like Chris Brown's girlfriend. We did win some games though, and I was slowly completing quests. Eventually though, we got to Knockout, where I finished off Belle and then turned my attention to Mandy. The games were really close, but I started getting a little better with her as we moved along, and then with that quest done, it was Rico's turn in Heist. The games were back and forth, but we did end up getting trophies along the way. And then eventually, I ended the day in the new Godzilla mode, where either I got stuck in walls thanks to a Gray bug, or I slaughtered people thanks to an Otis bug. Very balanced and not frustrating at all. But I did get a few monster eggs to open, and with that, I got... Bad defeat... Bad? They should let you just keep playing until you get an egg. Oh, first mutation! Stu is actually a good one. Come on, be another mutation. Yes! Mythic? I don't want G-Force Janet, bro. The next day when I logged in, I realized that I was a long way from finishing the Brawl Pass, and I only had 1 day to do it. The problem here is that I had some rank quests, but the rank season was actually over and wasn't even playable. So there were 3 quests that I could not complete because I had no rerolls left because I had used them the day before. And to make matters worse, mutations were out and I only had one for Stu, and he was only power 9, so going into a mutation mode was just pretty much certain death by Rico, Ruffs, and Meg. But I didn't have much choice. I had to do whatever it took to get to the end of the pass and collect my shiny legendary star drop. First up was Brawl Ball, but since normal Brawl Ball had modifiers in it, I actually played the map maker, which was not helpful to my trophies, but I didn't care. I just needed to finish quests. Then I had some friends join me, so we played some ladder in Undermine, and we did horrible, but honestly, I I don't care about trophies right now. I just need that legendary star drop. Now, I got my first monster egg, and I was hoping for an awesome mutation, and I got...
Come on, mutation.
Now, my quests were slowly getting completed one by one. However, while I was playing with Pearl, I stopped for a moment to count to see if I could even make it.
3,000. I only have 3,000 left, so that means 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would get to tier 48. I can't finish this. Wait, is there gems on here? Wait a second. Wait a second.
New plan, I can make it. If I complete all of my quests, and if I gem the last 2 tiers, I think that I can make it. So with that plan, I kept going, and after another win, I opened my second monster egg of the day.
Come on, baby. Super rare. Epic. I'd actually be a legendary then.
Okay, dude, if this is the Black Godzilla Buzz.
Come on, give it to me.
It's a legendary. I got Robo Mike, which is actually a legendary skin.
Bro, okay.
I didn't have any time to celebrate, though, because I still had a bunch of quests to go. And then I realized that Stu was actually really good on this hot zone map, so I prepared my right thumb and went in. And actually, it was a ton of fun. Next was Buzz in Duo Showdown, and I got 2 quests done at once. And then I had to go into Solo Showdown for the final quest.
Hey, I don't even do anymore.
Okay, so that gets me to 48. Because I collected gems, we go boom, boom, and I have completed the Brawl Pass. Oh my gosh, it was so close. Was this legendary drop worth 60 gems?
There's one way to find out, and that's to press this guy right between his eyes. Boom.
Now, I started off the day with some free stuff in the shop.
I got a lot of free stuff. I forgot. 10 star drops. Probably not going to get anything. Wait. Colt skin? Hey, that's cool. Mythic.
Huh?
Ooh, Edgar Pin. Okay, mutations. I need mutations. Good ones. Give me a tick again. Carl is a good one. Gray's not great. B. Not the best one.
And then I played some Godzilla mode again to try to get some more monster eggs. Which after winning some, we got this out of our eggs.
Okay, so I get my rewards. Come on, be a good one.
Brock is a good one.
Surge. Penny.
Then I played some Doug in Gym Grab, and after winning out the first game, I got this in my monster egg. Yo! I got 2 in one day. Pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy about that. And then after dominating a couple more games and completing some quests in the process, I then realized that I could actually switch to Lily, and that would be the push that I needed to reach my goal.
We're back. How many times have we chosen Chester now? Yeah, this is all I need left is legendaries.
However, I didn't want to be in the same position of scrambling at the very end to finish my pass, so I played my rank games until I got my first star drop.
What's our rank up? Come on, be the skin. Kind of a cool player icon though, like the Brawl Stars logo in the eye. It's kind of cool.
After that, I was just kind of done for the day, so I bailed, which left me one final day to complete my goal. Today was Lily's day. Now, I really needed to power up, so I looked in the shop and I couldn't buy anything, of course, so I went to re-roll some quests in hopes that I could be more efficient with her. And today, luck was with me because it all worked out, so solo showdown with my very underpowered Lily it was. After a few games, I collected my monster egg and rewards, hoping that I could level her up.
Mutation? Okay. Frank, 2 tiers. I don't think that's really going to help me at all, but, you know, it's something. Can I level her up at all?
No, I can't. So I spam played the rest of my quest and collected even more rewards, which did give me some gold and brought me to level 8 with Lily.
Be a good one. That's a good one. Coins, though. I needed those coins pretty badly because we were going to take her, level her up to 8.
Now, I really wanted her gadget, but I still couldn't afford it, so I just played some Brawl Ball instead.
I can't. They have more power than we do. What are we supposed to do? I have no gadgets, no star powers, no levels.
Now, after playing a bunch of games that were honestly pretty frustrating, Andy hatched the idea to play the championship challenge to see if I could get enough rewards in my star drops to get the gadgets. So that's what we did.
Come on, be a good... Wait, what?
What did I get? I have no idea what I just got in my... Like, it didn't even show it. Now, it all went pretty well. I mean, my drops, they weren't great, but I did get some coins here and there before losing out in the final stage. But I did get enough coins, so it brought me within striking distance, and I was able to get the gadget with a couple of gems thrown in there for good measure. With the gadget, things got quite a bit better, and I kept playing her for around another hour or so and got her to about 300 trophies. And with that, I crossed the 48,000 trophy mark, which completes my goal for this video. Now, it was a long road to get this far, and that means that after 494 days of being free to play, I'm at 48,060 trophies and less than 2,000 away from my final goal. In this video, I want to see how far I can get on my free-to-play account where I really only have 4 brawlers to choose from that will be competitive in higher leagues. Well, make that 3, because can we really count Shelly? This is day 499 of being a free-to-play player, and I still have quests to complete because I am actually awfully close to 50,000 trophies, and I was hoping to finish my quest while playing ranked, and I had a quest with Belle, so I played that to start off against the bots. Damage? Stop shooting me. When did bots start peaking? Sometimes it's harder to hit bots than normal players, because they just move in these really bizarre patterns. I mean, like, what's this bot doing? I'm just going to auto-aim. And then in the second bot game, I basically just totally forgot about modifiers, and I was certain that this bull bot was bugged. Dude, how is he shooting that? What the heck is that? All right, that was some crazy... Literally, what was that? That was bizarre. I'm very smart. Now, after that craziness, my friend Lynx joined me, and I still had one more game to play with Belle. And you know what? I don't care if it's big friend or not. Belle was the only choice that I was going to go with. We don't get any health benefits here. Our big friend is Jesse.
El primo!
Okay, come on. At the last second, because this Jesse died a billion times. Then it was time for the real players, and our next match, we got Big Friend Modifier again, and my friend Lynx just went crazy with the Colt. Get in there, Lynx. Look at him go, bro.
El primo!
And with that win, we got our first ranked drop. Now, I really want this Larry and Lori skin. It's really cool. One of the best in the update, so my hopes were high. Okay, it's not that, though. Then my friend Parky joined, so we had a full team going with my eyes on the next ranked drop to get that skin, of course. Nice, good job, Parky. Easy dubs. Easy dubs, bro. Get out of here, Colt. Get out of here. Everybody die. And with that, I hit Bronze 3 and got my next rank star drop. Okay, so that's not the skin, but I still got a lot to go. Now, I was gaining elo in chunks thanks to the boost and playing up a rank. My friend Lynx pulled the Larry and Lori skin, and then after a win, I crossed into silver and got one of the worst things that you could possibly get out of a star drop. Epic star drop is 500. Now, in silver, I was expecting the competition to rise a bit, and it did. Slightly. We're getting slaughtered, bro. And we actually even lost the game because Parky's game crashed. But even with a loss, I gained elo, which was interesting, but that loss was going to be the last one for a while because we started to find our groove. I missed him. That's unfortunate. And with another win, I got yet another ranked star drop. Silver 2. Come on. Give me Larry and Lori. Give me Larry and Lori. Let's go. Our winning ways kept on, and we breezed through the next games, and my friends were getting awesome stuffs out of their drops. Parky pulled a brawler out of a drop, Lynx had already gotten the twin skin, and I had just only gotten some profile icons. Oh, and 100 bling, because that's worth something. So I had my fingers and toes crossed, hoping to get something good as we finished up our next game. So he's going to go invisible, and we're going to go right here. You're so stupid, Leon. You're so stupid. It was so predictable, man. And with that win, my silver 3 drop was ready. All right, Larry and Lori skin. Let's go. Come on. That's not the maths. It's not the maths at all. Now, after that, we had a big friend bonanza, and Colette was the choice of the day. 5k damage, bro. I figure if I can get to Diamond first day, that's a pretty solid, first day. I feel like I just have to go Colette every time with Big Friend, as long as I can. In Diamond, it's going to get shut down. Come on. Double for my money. Yeah, Primo.
Getting bullied. Holy crap, I went 13-1. Oh my. Yeah, okay. I deserve Larry Laurie skin for this. I deserve it. Give it to me now. You bet. Oh, mythic? That's lame. Now, I had only been playing for about 45 minutes at this point, and I was limiting myself to only 2 hours of playing per day, with the goal in the first day of making it to Diamond. Ooh, this map's weird. Big map. Okay, well, I mean, again, Colette, I guess? The Big Friend modifier just kept showing up, and the comp we had kept powering through it every single time. Yes, look at that! Come on, let's go! That was a dope pass. You gotta admit it, that was a dope pass. With the Colette, Jackie, and Surge comp, that took me to another chance at the skin of the season. All right, here's my Larry and Laurie. Here's my Larry and Laurie right here. Come on, at least it's not been just pure bling. Now, finally, the competition started getting a little better. I mean, we kept winning, but I could tell people weren't just as brain dead as before. And I was also slowly completing my quest, which made this a 2-for-1 kind of day. Ooh, I am completed a quest. Do I have any quests left? Just one game in Heist, and I will be there. Now, on the way to Goal 2, we had a game that we should have won that ended up going the wrong way, giving a second loss for the day. Oh no, I thought we won that. Oh, kill the spike. Oh, bro, we should have won this. We lost, but we should have won. Oh my gosh, dude, it was literally just curveball spike the entire time. But after that, we charged our way to the next drop. There we go. Got her to auto aim the super. Okay, almost to my Larry and Laurie skin. And with that, Parky had to go for the day. So now it was just me and Lynx at the mercy of our random teammate, which instantly proved dubious. He locked in a Daryl that quick on this map? Is Daryl good on this map? And I wish that I could say that he proved me wrong with that Daryl pick. But, oh my gosh, Daryl, stop absolutely selling my man. Like, how bad can you be? Watch, he's Griff's lighted up his super. That just means that he's going to run in for it. At least take out the... Oh my gosh. You were so freaking bad, Daryl. It was basically a race to see if we could get more stars than Daryl was giving, and we were just barely keeping up. But it seemed like we had the game on lockdown. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Until... Wait, they... we lost at the end, but literally 1-7. 1-7. I swear, it's always the bow mines, but also the Daryl. Luckily, after that, we had another friend join us, so we didn't have to deal with those sort of picks anymore. He's going to go sneaky. Oh, my God. That is the worst sneaky time ever. That was more like obvious time. All right, here's my Larry and Laurie. Finally, my Larry and Laurie are coming. Oh. Okay, well, one more rank to get to Diamond today. Tomorrow, let's see if we can make our way maybe to Mythic. That would be good. Now, with the goal of hitting Diamond in the first day almost there, we power through the next rank really without too much trouble at all. Okay, Crow down. Edgar down. Fang down. Ooh! Oh! Okay, good, good. All right, one more game for Diamond. One more game for Diamond. Split, quick fire. I'm going to play Larry and Laurie just for luck. Just for luck, to let Supercell know that I need this Larry and Laurie skin. All right, so that should be it for Diamond 1. There we go. Let's get our mythic drop. What do we get? Okay. Then I collected my Brawl Pass that I had earned for the day, which was crap. 25, the worst you could get. Nothing in rank drops, nothing in star drops. We did get some credits, so we're still 1,200 away. Can I even get it? 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7. I can't even get the Legendary Brawler this season. Bruh. We're back at the ranked game here. We're going to see how far we can go today. If I can get to Mythic today, that would be pretty awesome. Get another full rank, and then after that, we start that grind towards Legendary. Now, this is where I normally stop playing Power League, if I'm being honest. I don't really care for the picks and bans. It makes it rather tedious, but instantly, in the first game, there was a huge difference in competition, and the game was super sweaty. Oh, the Dynamite got us, bro. The Dynamite. Oh, okay. Well, they got the first round. They still can come back with this. It's just going to make the games longer. Oh.
I went straight back into the bomb. Dude, somebody just stop this freaking dynamite, bro. Somebody stop the dynamite. I don't see how we win this now, but we're going to try. Okay. Back to even. Links clutch up. Got them both. That's good. Got them both. Just pop it in through them. Bro! Okay. We come back. We got this. Oh, Shelly. No. What are you doing, Shelly? Looks like Toma over here playing. Woo! Why is it so sweaty instantaneously, bro? Look at this Shelly, though. She wasn't, Yeah, but Link's destroyed it. I did a crap ton of damage. Moto, my man, Moto. Now, if you remember my video where I put my phone number in as my Brawl Stars name, you'll remember my friend Moto, or Muse. He joined us for some games, and honestly, we had a blast. Get out of here, Colt. Edgar, what was that jump, bro? I'm not sure what it was, but it wasn't good. We dominated them pretty badly. This Edgar, though, look at that. 1 in 12, bro. 1 in 12. Okay, cool. Nice. Get out of here, both of you. 17 and 5. Dude, we all did actually pretty well. Hey, okay, now here's my Larry and Lori. Here's the Larry and Lori I've been waiting for. Okay, but Larry and Lori. Oh, no! My friends are over here getting skins, and me, I get 100 bling.
Bruh.
But what can you do but just keep going? And we had a game where Muse turned into a bot for almost the entire game, making it a 2v3. Moto's AFK at the moment. That's unfortunate. Is he bot? Is he bot? He's bot. Regardless, we managed to clutch it up. But then Moto had to go. So another friend joined us and played a few games. Dude, what is this dynamite doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Homies. They got just slaughtered. Like this dynamite, though. And then my boy Koala joined us on the last game to hit Diamond 3 where I panic picked Max. Wow, I literally, it was just I didn't mean to pick. Who did I pick? All right. Here we go. Get some, boys. Get some. Gonna leave me wide open like that? I'm gonna take those opportunities. Good job, BB. And with that, we had our last rank drop for the day and our last chance to get that skin. All right, here's my Larry and Lori. Here they are. That's not Larry and Lori. So then I just had one more rank to push to get where I wanted to be at the end of the day. And since it was early in the season and I was playing a couple ranks above, the games were actually pretty intense. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the Brock in there. They instantly came in and just broke all the walls, which was smart. Maybe I go to the other side? All right, already started off better. All right, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. That was vastly better. Push him back. Use those walls. Okay, good. Colt hit. Kill. Is the Gene still in there? Okay, he did. Oh, crap. I didn't know he was still there. Oh, yes! We got it! Oh, where you at, Brown? Woo! So then I had one last game to reach Mythic, and I went Larry and Lori, who ended up kind of being a comfort pick to me. A lot of games where my other brawlers wouldn't work or got banned. Wow, okay, well, we'll just hold down this side. Like, literally, they cannot walk out. I've got this side on lockdown. I'm gonna move over. Oh, we're going all in on them? We're trolling them now? Oh, and now we're Mythic! What do we get for our legendary, dude? Come on, just give me a legendary here. Give me a legendary. No. I actually just pulled a legendary brawler. This is the first time I have ever gotten a legendary brawler from a legendary star drop. The first time ever. Yo!
Oh, now this is a huge pool for me because it's basically like 700 free trophies, which will put me very close to my 50,000 trophy goal for this account. We played a couple more games, winning and then losing before Lynx had to go, and I wanted to finish some quests still for the day with my brand new brawler, so I leveled up my kit as much as I could and played a few games to complete my quest. Oh, well, that was just a brilliant jump. Okay, that worked. That worked. And 1,500 more credits, which gives me 2 tiers. Do I get gold? Yes. Okay, so I can level them up to power 9. 100 credits. Bro, today's my lucky day, man. Kit now is power 9, which is usually my minimum mark. So at the end of day number 2, Mythic 1, halfway to Mythic 2. Now, I started the day playing about as horrible as I possibly could and getting dominated, but my teammates were crazy and clutched up. Lynx is just a champion here. I did so bad. So bad. I'm just exiting out here before I get all the thumbs up. Now, in the second game, my lack of brawler choice came back to haunt me as I had to dig deeper into my brawlers and, well, our random didn't help out much either. Dude, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. From there, however, things got a bit better as another friend joined and we played on making my way to Mythic 2. The games were very back and forth. We'd win, then we'd lose. But since my rank was lower than my teammates, I would gain more than I lost. And eventually we got to Mythic 2. And of course, you know we're going to pull the Larry and Lori skin this time. Let's go. Let's go. Why? And then as soon as I joined Mythic 2, Jake forgot to look at the modifier and chose Dynamite on time detonation. It's time detonation. And that ended about like you think it would. Like, what do you do? Unless he like jukes every shot and works her down into distance. Like, what do you do? Why would you choose Dynamite? But in the next game, we brought it back. Oh, I didn't know there was binds there. It's my nemesis. All right, back to Mythic 2. Now, the games were really tough from here, and we were slowly making progress, but my 2 hours were about up for the day, so I finished the day on the verge of Mythic 3. All right, real close, almost to Masters 3. Now, I started the day looking at the quests that I had to do, and I lined up some duo showdowns, so I took Kit and I played some games. Okay. Oh, never mind, Melody happened. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know what happened there, but we still managed to get it. Okay, cool. Now, with those done, I collected my rewards and then went back into Ranked to see if I could finish off this push to Legendary League. Now, I was in Mythic, Lynx was just ahead of me in Legendary, and Koala was already in Masters, and this meant 2 things. First off, we would be playing Masters level competition, which was going to make it really hard, but secondly, I would gain quite a bit if we won, and if we lost, I would lose much less. So for the next hour, we went back and forth, hardly making any ground whatsoever. I mean, I had some games where I was just flat out getting outplayed. Oh my gosh. I thought I was Lynx. I was looking at the wrong person. Some games where I completely popped off, even with low-level brawlers. Okay. I mean, I actually killed a lot of people, if I'm being real. I was the star player at a power 9 in Masters League, but I didn't do a whole bunch to help my team. So I decided to see if I could do better in solo rather than playing against players that had stronger brawlers as well as ranked much higher than myself. Now instantly, I noticed that the players were significantly worse in Mythic than they were in Masters. Now before that game, I had been playing in Masters for a while where you very rarely do you get any modifier other than Classic. So my next game, I just wasn't paying attention, and I picked Tick on time detonation, which is not the greatest choice. But then we doubled down on that when my teammate picked yet another thrower right after didn't do my teammate anything. We just went double throwers? Why don't we just go triple throwers then? Oh, it's time detonation. Oh my god, I'm the bad random. Why would you choose Dynamite? Needless to say, our cult teammate wasn't too happy about it. Now, it was a close game, but we lost. And yes, while my opponents were definitely worse in Mythic, that also meant that my random teammates were also worse. And after another loss, I was getting really frustrated. But then, my good friend Andy invited me in, and he was only Legendary, so I joined up. This is where things really turned around for the day, because we started just mowing through people. Oh, back to Mythic 3 again. Can I get another rank? Wait, I'd never made it there before.
Bling! Why is it always bling? Rigged. And we were pushing close to the end when I got into this heist game where I had to lane up against a Brock as a Charlie, and he outranged me and I was getting dominated.
Wow. My God, I can't. This is not a matchup I can win.
So I switched lanes and went over to Melody's side, and it wasn't a problem pushing her back. I did, however, find out the hard way that Melody actually keeps her notes spinning around her when you put her in a cocoon.
Why is her thing still going when she's in the cocoon?
And in this game,
Come
we
on,
were just
Andy.
barely hanging on when Andy absolutely clutched it up.
That was so tough. I was getting destroyed by the Brock. I did fine against the Melody. Andy, you freaking legend. And I'm still one game short.
You know what? If I'm going to hit legendary, might as well be with Crow.
My stuff, bro. Come on. There we go. Legendary League! Boom! And here comes, can we get another legendary brawler?
No.
Still, oh, it's a Rico skin. All right.
So then, after playing ranked on my free-to-play, I did not get the rank skin, but I did get a legendary brawler, which is honestly even better. And in today's video, I'm going to attempt to finally complete this and beat Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player. Now let's rewind the clock to June 17th, where I had just finished reaching Legendary League and where I just picked up a new brawler kit, but I still had almost 2,000 trophies to go to reach my goal. Now this was before Lily had been buffed, but Draco was still a beast, and so playing with Andy and Lynx, we made these games look pretty dang easy.
Oh, wait, so you could just jump off at will.
When I say made them look easy, what I mean was I got carried by Andy to victory. Literally, I would just jump on Andy's back and we would steamroll through the competition. Now we did this up to 250 trophies before I wanted to switch game modes for quests, and the quest that I had was in Gym Grab. Now the map was open space, which is great for long-range brawlers, and also something that we were not playing. This is possibly one of the worst comps that you could come up with for this map, but we kind of made it work. Now what wasn't working for me were the double star drops that we were getting for this special event. Now after finishing off that quest, we moved to Wipeout, and we won there as well. Although the last time I played Kit, whenever you jumped on somebody, you were invulnerable, which of course is no longer the case. And also a detail that I kept forgetting.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill him.
But we completed the quest, and with that, finished the day gaining almost 300 trophies, but I still had like 1,700 to go. Now, a couple days later, Brawl Stars gave us a bunch of star drops for not being toxic and using the thumbs up pin instead, which I did not do a single time.
Hooray! Okay, it's a star power. I'm not mad at it. Okay, another star power. Another star power. Come on. Yo! That's an amazing hypercharge! Holy crap! I got a legendary brawler out of that. Oh, this is a hard choice here.
I know something that you guys don't know yet, and that's that Chester's getting reworked.
We're just gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him. Let's go. Let's pick up Chester. He's got the best voice lines in the game. Who are we unlocking next to? Draco is absolutely busted. Like, we're not unlocking him anytime soon. But listen, I got a hypercharge, 3-star powers, and a legendary brawler. Does it get much better than that? I don't think it does. But we're about to find out because we got a lot more counts to go. Oh my, what? Did they buff getting legendary brawlers out of this?
Now for the next week, I spent all of my time working on update videos, and you may not realize it, but during update videos, both me and my editor Toma work insane amounts, like 16 to 18 hour days every day just to get you guys update videos. So hopefully you enjoy them. Now with the update finally over, it was time to get back to Brawl, and I still needed to finish off my push with Kit, but before that, I had to acquaint myself with the new menus in the game. That's not even Brawl Stars.
Huh? Whoa, what is this? I didn't even what is this?
Also overwhelming were the amount of quests that I had fallen behind on, so I needed to cover some serious ground. And this is when I remembered that I got Chester like a week before, so I leveled him up as far as I could.
Power 9? You know what? That's not horrible.
And then of course we got our free Chester trophies with bots.
No.
Then in my first non-bot game, I started off the match by playing footsies with this Doug over a power cube box, which was kind of lame.
That's cool,
But
Doug.
later, I gave him the boot.
Oh, there was that Doug that was playing funsies with me early.
And then I found a Miko who had the reaction time of a sloth.
I didn't quite time that one just right now, did you?
And after that, we went on to win the game.
All right, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We got him, Lily.
So then I decided it was time to finish off my kit push, and since I was only at 377 trophies, this was gonna be easy, right? Right? You see, the problem is that Frank was just buffed, and he was an absolute unit. Like, every single game I played, like every single game, there was a Frank, and I had no chance of stopping him.
Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Luckily, we had a Lily on our team who had also just been buffed, and she was insane.
Oh, dude, look at Rose go, dude. Lily's popping off.
Now, normally a push like this would take me like about 30 minutes or so, but over an hour we struggled.
Wow. Lily kills us all.
Holy crap, did we just get obliterated. I couldn't kill anyone. Frank was wrecking us, and we were just going back and forth.
This is like the hardest push to 500 I've ever done.
But finally, I got my kit to 500 on what was probably the worst 500 push that I have ever done. But at least it was complete. For now. So I started the day by drooling over shop offers that I couldn't buy.
Oh, look at all this stuff.
And then I had Chester at only 170 trophies and a bunch of quests to do.
Cool.
I started off in Brawl Ball with some great random teammates.
Dude, like, we were just getting trapped in here. Like, I don't know what they're going to do. Okay, you took control of the Meg, but what have you done now? You just died. What am I supposed to do here? I did as much damage as my team combined. I did more kills than my team combined. And I died less than my team.
Then I moved along to playing some 5v5 with my friends, and while Chester may not have been the best choice here, when you get Doug healing for this much, it tends to work out.
124k healing by Lynx. That was crazy.
We were moving up, completing quests, collecting our crappy star drops, and then I finished off the day by pushing Maisy to 670 trophies where, after a quick calculation, I realized that I only needed 650 trophies on every brawler to reach my goal, which is honestly not bad. The trophies were coming in, but it was still pretty slow, so I wanted to make some progress with Chester while still getting my quests done. Now, my randoms, they weren't the best. Well, except for this one kid who actually played really great, and I was the bad random, but, you know, we were still gaining trophies overall. And then Thunder, aka the never-ending yapper, invited me to play some, so we did. And he yapped, which is honestly pretty normal for him, but that's okay. I mean, he's a good dude. He had a friend with him who I guess was getting some footage for a video that he was recording, so I needed to play a brawler who was better for this map. So I bailed on my Power 9, no star power, no gadget, no gears Chester for the day, but we did end up getting Larry and Lori back over 700 before calling it a day. Another day, another 5 hours of Thunder yapping about before he pressed the play button. Also another day where I showed just how much of a moron I am because, well, I forgot to turn on my microphone.
Yo, it's me, Margaret, man. I'm just thinking about doing my own gaming channel, man. I'm a bad boy on Xbox.
I'll just let my editor Toma handle the commentary because I know he's only going to make me say nice things and totally not make fun of me.
A little thing you, man.
Bro, what are you doing there?
Little thing, man.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You took my last backing, mate. You took my backing, mate. You took my backing, mate. You want to smash it up, mate? Come on, then. Smash it up, mate. I'll smash it over your head, look. Wow.
And there we go, that is 49,000 trophies.
Babe, if you are hearing this, please let me back in the house. I promise I won't look at any more Hog Rider shirts on Alibaba.
The next day I realized that my progress was not going as fast as I had hoped for, and I've been holding off playing my pay-to-win series until I finished this push to 50,000 trophies, so I needed to step it up, so that's just what I did. I started out by floundering around in Hot Zone with Chester when I realized, yo, that's not working. So I swapped over to the new and improved Lily in Brawl Ball with my friend Lynx. After a little bit of that, we switched over to Knockout, and I just kept completing quests. And then Omar joined the party, and we kept rolling and got Lily over 750 trophies. And since I got Lily to rank 25, I decided to get Tick there as well. Next, I completed a quest with Angelo, pushing him close to 750 trophies. And then it was Nani's turn when I quickly realized that getting 15 kills in this mode was gonna take forever. So I swapped to Bonnie, and then I realized I had other things to work on, so I planned to come back later.
I'm just playing really bad right now. I had a stretch where I was playing good, but I've been standing here for 2 hours. I'm kind of just done.
After a few hours, I came back to get my Chester to 500 trophies and myself to 49,500. And then I had a Poco healing quest, so I thought I'd give that a try. But again, with an underpowered Poco and tanks being so strong right now, I was pretty helpless. And so I decided to try a Rico because it was on the same quest. But I wanted to get his multi-ball launcher gadget, so I bought that and then finished off that quest with him. And then I completed a quest with Colette, even though I lost trophies. But we don't talk about that because after that, well, we lost again. And I was like, all right, I'm done. Called it a day because I was pretty happy with the progress I made. Now, I had less than 600 trophies to go on Independence Day here in the US. America!
Challenged me to a golf match.
Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with you.
And Barry was now available to unlock. Now, I didn't have the credits to get him right then, but I did switch over to him.
But I am only 90 credits away from unlocking him, which means all that I need to do is a few quests here.
Now, I had a rank quest, and so I wanted to see if I could get lucky with the skin since I didn't get it last season. There was a quest for a few brawlers that I decided I was going to play regardless of the map and mode. After just one game, my friend Omar joined, which it gave me great luck for this star drop. Thanks, Omar. With the rank boost, I was cruising, and I got my first rank drop.
All right, look at Bronze 2 already. We get the skin of the season? First try? Is that how this works? First try?
Back to my ways of 100 bling.
Why is it always bling? Rigged!
We passed the bots, but I still had quests, so Shelly was the choice until I finished it. Which, of course, only took 2 games. And with that, I was able to get enough credits to unlock my brand new brawler, Barry.
And now we unlocked Barry, another brawler that is going to help me. This is going to push me to 50,000 trophies.
So I leveled him up to Power 9 with a gadget and a star power, but I was playing ranked now, so I decided to go ahead and push up to Diamond because of the massive boost that I was getting.
We go like this. And we do this again. Edgars are stupid, bro. Just real dumb. Real dumb. All right, here's the skin of the season. I don't even know what the skin of the season is, but I want it. That's not... Oh my gosh.
But I also had some drops on the Brawl Pass to open when I pulled this...
Life-changing.
Legendary star drop.
Whoa. Okay, I was just complaining about rares, and what do I get out of this legendary? Lou skin?
Oh my God, Burger Lou, I love you so much. You are my favorite skin ever.
Listen, if you've watched my channel, you know Burger Lou is...
My favorite skin ever. Thank you, Supercell.
Then my friend Koala joined, and he was already in Diamond, but we were still able to play together, which meant we got a huge amount of elo after every single match.
Ooh, 316. I went almost up an entire rank with one game.
It didn't take long to get a couple wins and reach silver, where I got this epic drop. That is
not
Burger Lou.
I want Burger Lou pin.
We were rampaging through the games, getting crapped rank drops, and the one game that we lost, I still gained elo, cause that makes sense. And with Gold 1 came a skin.
And my Mythic Star drop?
Wee. More destruction and another rank drop. I gotta tell you, I'm getting really tired of all the bling here. My next drop better not be... And then since Koala crossed over into Mythic, we had to start picking and banning, which of course slowed us down. But also, since we were this early in the season, we were pretty much only playing against Masters players, which did make the games much tougher.
Oh, dude, what the freak? Oh, that was so close.
Now, after a few tough matches, we had a great battle against a team trying to pull off the Immortal Draco comp.
Of course this is it.
Round 2.
Okay, well, the cheese worked that time.
Round 3.
I'm the only one who don't get thumbs up? Why am I the only one who doesn't get thumbs up? If we're all hating on each other. All right, what do I get for Mythic? Come on. It's a good gadget, so I don't hate it. Now, I had wasted enough time with ranked, and I needed to get some trophies, and I figured I might as well get those easy bot trophies in solo showdown. Oh, I thought I could get out. I missed my super just a little bit. And since I was close to 49,500 trophies, I decided to do in some 3v3 action with randoms, where I finished off the day with less than 500 trophies to go on this push. Berry Stars was in Brawl Stars and Duos because I had some quests. I won some, I lost some, I lost some more, and then I got to play against bots. But I did finish off the quest, and then I took Barry into Brawl Bowl, where the games were a lot more fun. Now, I played a few games, and then I had some friends join where we really started moving. Until Thunder started playing again. And yapping again, as per usual. Just go. I don't care. But eventually we did play as I worked my way to 300 trophies on Barry. Wait, how did that not go in? Well, Crow, where do you think Crow, do you think that you have like 10,000 hit points? Is that the issue here? Then I swapped over to Chester and played him until I got to within 200 trophies of my goal. Come on, boys, work them in here. We don't even need to do anything. We just destroy. All right, and there we go. That's going to be it for now. I'm going to come back and finish this push off to 50,000 on Monday. Or so I thought. Because when I came in on Monday, I was greeted with this. But I was on a mission, so I figured I'd just play some more Barry. And after the first one of the day and collecting my amazing star drop, thanks Omar. Omar wanted to join again, and he had a Barry at only 500 trophies. So I swapped back to Chester. And then Blue joined in, and we had a team. Okay, that's good for Chester. And then I realized I hadn't played Frank since he got this massive buff. And normally I really hate playing Frank, but even as a power 9 here, Frank is a beast. So I played him until I gained back all of the trophies I had lost, which meant that I just had 1 day left to reach my goal. Day 562. That is a year and a half of playing Brawl Stars without spending any money in the game. And I made a promise to a couple of guys a long time ago that when I hit 50,000 trophies, I would be playing with them. Now, I couldn't possibly begin to mention all of the people that I've played with and the people who have helped me with this push, but you know who you are. From guys like Agent Potter and Ed Kip, to Bobby and Chino, to clubmates and friends like Omar, Pizza, Green Kip, Buttercup, Uday, Cairo, Sleepy, Lynx, Acro, D-Bomb, and of course even the Yapper. And honestly, I could go on and on and on about all of the people who helped me on this push, but I really don't want to say anybody else's names because I know I'm going to forget somebody, but just know this. If you played with me on this account, I appreciate you. And if you lost to me, I appreciate you even more. That being said, there are two guys who have played with me the longest, Andy and Koala. Not only are they way better than me, shut up, but more importantly, they're just good dudes. And to top that off, one of the maps that I made was in rotation, so that's where we went and we played. Now, I started off with Ash because he was one of my lower brawlers, but there is a reason for that. I suck with Ash. I failed miserably. Yeah. Interesting. Regardless, we did enough to win some games. But then I played BB, who is also honestly a bad brawler for me, but I managed to do a little bit better as we got her over 600 as well, leaving me 80 trophies away. And since this is actually a really good map for Doug, I played Mr. Swagger up to 632 trophies, which meant I was 1 game away from glory. 1 game away from reaching the goal that I had set out for myself 562 days ago. Oh, a few of you mentioned that it was getting 50,000 trophies since that's the end of the trophy road, and I like it. 1 game left to reach 50,000 trophies if we win this game. I have beaten Brawl Stars without spending a single dime in this game. 1 down. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? That wasn't the best thing I've ever done, but Koala's about to score. Okay, Andy's finishing it off. 1 more goal, boys. 1 more goal to beat Brawl Stars. Oh, that was a tick hit. I did not see that coming. Nice.
No, get out of here, bro. You can't stop me on my own freaking map, bro. It's not gonna happen. This is how you win. Let's go, boys. Let's go! 50,000 trophies. And I just beat Brawl Stars without spending a single dime. Let's watch it roll over. 50,000. For 50,000 trophies, Brawl Stars, you better give me something juicy. You better give me something good. I mean, it's not bad. After 562 days of playing Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player, I have reached 50,000 trophies. I've gotten legendary in rank mode. I've gotten multiple rank 30 brawlers. I've collected 78 of these 81 brawlers, and sure, while some of them are still power 1, not spending any money in the game has not stopped me from defeating Brawl Stars. So then, what's next? Well, I actually have some things that I still want to achieve on this account, so while the bulk of this series has been achieved, this series is not done. And perhaps when there are more brawlers available, I'll make a push to 70,000 trophies. But for now, it's time for me to play my pay-to-win account to see how it compares to playing as a free-to-play player. And as always, until next time, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out.